Hello everyone. Unfortunately, YouTube is even more broken than normal, and so reading chat gets to be extra difficult today. Okay, so I think everything should be in order here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music. God bless the Stanley Parable. I don't think I have any announcements or anything for this stream, so we're just gonna get right into the meat of things here. Okay, so, and you know, I always forget to do this whenever I'm streaming, so we're just gonna go ahead and fix it now. Just turn this off so that you guys don't lose audio if I have to alt-tab for something. So if you can read, if you have two functioning human eyes, you can probably see both the title and what my brother so graciously referred to as the CinemaSins thumbnail. Damn, that was quick. We'll bring it out in a moment, but basically to preface this, to catch up on the story of things before the release of the next major update, we're going to be replaying... I should have thought of this before setting a goal this ambitious, because I charted this out earlier and I didn't realize how many quests there were. But we're going to be replaying pretty much every quest. So, I say pretty much every for two reasons. Mostly, I guess. First is that some of them aren't replayable, which I shed no tears that I can't replay Vor's Prize, no one cares. But then also, I'm not replaying Howl of the Kubro, because this has like borderline nothing to do with the story, and I just don't want to. So, that's that. Let me catch up on things real quick here. I'm blind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to discriminate. I wish they allowed us to redo all the quests. Yeah, that would be nice. When is the update? That's next Wednesday, I think. So I want to try, hopefully between this quest, or between today and, my brain short-circuiting, between today and next Sunday, I hope to try and catch up on all of them. And so I'm thinking how I'm probably going to organize this, because I'm not going to be doing the quests in the order they are in the codex, because this shit makes no sense. Like, no one completes the Deadlock Protocol before Once Awake. No one does that. Why would you do that? So I think how we're gonna do things, I have a list of all of the quests in a more, like, story-accurate order, but I think what we might do is we might try to play all of the main story quests at once. So that would be, like, going from Awakening through to, like, the New War, and then I might do all of the side quests on a different stream. I think that might be how we're going to operate. I mean, if you guys want, I can also just do all the quests, like, in the order that I have set, how I think a new player would probably go through them. But, you know, let's just put a poll up now, actually, implying YouTube doesn't break on me. Here. Alright, ask the community. You guys can vote on this for a minute or so. It's not I don't even know if this is actually going to push over because nothing is working. Is this actually going to apply? Don't do the man a few words quest. Why? Is it broken? Or is it just because I'm not going to be able to handle the trauma of my chat seeing Clem? Okay, the poll is just not... Oh, fuck's sake. Nothing is working. Okay, now I can see the poll. God damn it. I'm gonna leave this up for a bit. It's actually remarkably close. Does this include the prologues too? Yeah. I mean, the prologues are basically just cutscenes, so I feel like we might as well get through them. If the intention is to catch up on the story, I think that's probably going to be the best bet. I'm going to let this run for like another minute or something. Sing Grakata in Hell, Clem Call is better. Honestly, I feel like if there's any new war character that ascended to Sigma status, it would probably be Viso. All quests will be in natural order. I mean, I think that it would probably be more coherent to do, like, the main quests in order and then do all the side ones later. But I also feel like it might be nice to take a break from the main story every now and again. No idea who you are, but you look fun. Be prepared for immense disappointment. Well, we have 43 concurrent viewers and 43 votes, so I don't think we're getting anything else out of this. The poll's ending at 56% in favor of playing the quests in the order I have here, like a new player would play them. You can dispute my order if you want, but I don't care. So we're going to go ahead and start then. And the first one, my Warframe pick doesn't matter because it's Awakening. I don't know if replaying the quest autoplays the cinematic. We'll see. Oh, okay, it does. That's fine.
For generations, you've slept.
We're just gonna watch this, and I'm not going to comment on it the entire time. I'm gonna be like a Pokemon or Hassan.
No call to wake you.
Where? See, I just mentioned Clem, and Chad is already doing weird shit. Maybe we shouldn't replay Man a Few Words. This cinematic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole.
Self-pee bottle. Fuck's sake. What frame are you using? I had Lavos equipped, but for this quest, it'll automatically make me pick one of the three. I'm probably gonna do Volt, because Volt was my starter. Also, for those who don't know, people that worked on Black Mirror made this cutscene, which I think is really interesting. It's also the reason Mag's Hold 2 exists. It was added almost a year later, and it sucks, but it did get added.
Monuments of an ancient warrior caste.
Are you going to use a starter for the whole stream? I might switch to, like, Volt Prime for authenticity's sake.
Scattered across frail worlds.
This looks like my village in India. I remember hearing that the girl we see in the cinematic is a Little Duck. I don't think that was ever confirmed. Also, I like the Prime Grenier. Nice attention to detail. They have, like, less clone rot. But I think that it was said that, like, all of the operator used in all of the cinematics is an internal name of, like, Maya, but it's not, like, a real character. It's kind of a placeholder. Also, the guy that mocapped this, apparently, like 95% of this was mocapped by a dude in like his 50s. Use Loki best starter. Fair. Also, the most egregious part of this cutscene is that Kubros are not that useful. And you might be like, cool kid, didn't it just push a barrel over and give him his knife back? Yeah. Do we know who that girl? Yeah, she's an operator. That's pretty much it. Because I think that she was also the one that appeared in the new War cinematic cutscene as Nova. Also, why was Mag using Elytron? This whole scene, I think, gives me like big Ratchet and Clank vibes, if anyone knows about anything that I'm talking about. I can't believe Excalibur is 50, I know. God, I wish Mag's Hold 2 was that good. Not relatable, Kubra would have died 30 times? Yeah. I feel like new players seeing this would be a bit confused as to why there are so many Teshans dying. Ayo, what the fuck, Eternalism? I forgot how fucking good this cutscene is, though. Bolt can't do that, but okay. That's not how shock works. Goated Paris Richmond. Because y'all know it's not doing that in game.
Together, they fought back.
This whole playing is Protea.
Bringing an end.
I'm a little quiet compared to the game audio. I'll up my gain a little bit. This cutscene is also just kind of loud, I guess. I'll have to look.
Then, they left.
I kind of like this. It's like, yeah, they dipped. Goodbye.
Forgotten.
We forgore. Yeah, this is supposed to be the reveal that she's an operator because she has the somatics
Like a dream.
on her forehead.
Wake up, Tenno. Wake up.
Alright. It's a bit of an abrupt jump from the cutscene to this. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Vol, just because he was who I started with. Originally. Way back before Awakening. Me stumbling out of the pub. What the? Lavos' snakes are still on me? What the fuck? It is literally the first gameplay moment of the first quest, and we've encountered a bug. She remember.
No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Lotus be like, I can't lose another Tenno, bitch.
Defend yourself.
Power fantasy. I don't think this UI element ever gets brought back. Speedrun? I should have downloaded XSplit for this. Take the Scana, I don't care. objectively the better decision because you can buy the Mark 1 bow for credits later in the game, but you have to craft the scone up. Why is there electric damage on this? The fuck? Whatever. I just noticed the snakes never left. I was assuming that they would go away after the cutscene ended, but no, they're still here. Alright, Lavos' snakes are accompanying us for today's stream, I guess. Kuwaka. You can learn more about that in Warframe Geographic Animals of Earth here on the Cool Kid 369 YouTube channel. We're no longer shilling for weird and obscure stuff. Sorry, everyone. Choose a secondary weapon. Gun. Oh wow, okay, I didn't know how bad the Lado was even here. We live in a society. I love killing innocent animals. Okay, the shock chained to it in that time. You can't bully me for that one. Volt's passive adds... Is that reflected on the melee weapon? It is. Huh. I saw, yeah, Law, but I didn't realize that Volt's passive affected, like, the elemental weapon effects. That's interesting. Bitch. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Streaming is hard, and I also only have one monitor.
Do you remember how to dash up walls?
What the? Who wrote that line? That's. I've heard some forced tutorial dialogue in my life, and I feel like that kind of fits there. But no, I'm not wall dashing Lotus. Fuck off.
Salvage team, why have you not reported it?
You made it. There's the extraction chip.
Oh, sad. Cool Cozy. Hi, Danny. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this isn't... It's not like it's the only non-PoE mission, because in the new war, Kuwaka show up that I'm pretty sure you can kill. Oh, I don't have my shield yet. I forgot. Open fire. Also, they redid some of Vor's line. Like, some of Vor's lines got redone, and it's so obvious they're from a different voice actor. Either that or they were done in a wildly different quality, because his old and his new lines next to each other sound so jarring.
Get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
Also, someone, I think it was Crystal, asked a second ago if I was excited for Angels of the Zeraman. At this point, it's the only thing keeping me going, other than Funyuns and Vanilla Coke. That's the holy trinity of reasons I haven't killed myself. Choose... Oh, right. Everyone picks the Mark 1 Paris, which is why we gotta take the generic assault rifle. Boom. Yo, it's just like the cinematic, guys. Holy shit. Except my dog didn't make them blow up the barrel. I just shot it myself. I'm kind of sad now. Some of these tiles never get used again, by the way. Like that burning Ostron town, and this tile, especially with this big waterfall. Like, this should be a Captura scene. I have no idea why it's not. I find that kind of a travesty. Vanilla Coke, that's a thing. Yeah, I fucking love Vanilla Coke. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. Vanilla Coke is the shit.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here.
What up, Ordis? I'm back. I hope you didn't mind being abandoned for centuries.
The operator is in danger?
I don't think the Orican courts are around anymore, though, so I'm pretty sure I'm out of the child support payments.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide from Isol's eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
Or you only have one eye. It's not important. Coke is icky? Alright, sorry, Danny, but you're gonna get banned. This is like reverse nepotism, where instead of giving my friends positions of power, I ban them for their bad opinion. Is that a Tusk Grenier? That was a little bit strange. I just realized, though, Frontier Shield Lancers aren't really a thing. It's just normal ones. I guess they were like, gotta keep the unique aesthetic. Try to access gear items? I'm sad I saw this right before this cutscene started, because that's a fair point. You are going to be banned. Holy shit. Dr. Pepper is my vanilla Coke. I respect that. Yeah, anyone here who's never tried vanilla Coke, I highly recommend it. At least everyone here seems to know what a Funyun is. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just switch up my loadout. If anyone wonders why I was playing Inaros, it was because of the hijack sortie yesterday. We'll take Volt. I'm just going to take, like, the Prime version of most of the stuff I started with, except I don't have Leto and Skana Prime for obvious reasons. Let's take Dakra as my substitute, and, like, Lex Prime. That's fine. How's everything going? It's going good. We've already completed Awakening. You know what kind of shocks me, though, guys? No one has said a word about the lack of any live reactions. Has the joke really fallen off already? Hold on. We have to promptly correct this. You know we can't stream for too long without some form of reaction. Shut the fuck up, Windows. Perfect. Instead of using my normal template, we're just going to take this one I stole from Discord. I need to make sure it's about the same size, though. I kind of forgot that was the last reaction thing that we did. That's about the right size. Also, I think I'm going to make it a tradition at this point. We're just going to briefly show Bucket Ben. That's that. If anyone's never been on a stream before, and they've never seen Bucket Ben, now you have. Go back and pause. Go back and look. I don't know why I'm going to the star chart. We need to... Okay, so like I said, we're not doing these in the order they are in the codex. Let me look at my document. What's next? Once Awake. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. We're skipping Howl of the Kubro. I'm not fucking doing it. I don't feel like it's relevant enough to the story, and if it makes me make another Kubro, I don't need one, so we're just not doing it. Make Floppa take up 60% of the screen. I wonder if I should just do live chat reaction, and it's just... I somehow affix chat into my corner. Okay. I don't know, I got like... Does this quest not have any relevant intro dialogue? This is gonna be horrific. These poor, like, level 6 Grenier. Also, what was... This is a spy mission? How is this done before Spy got reworked? So why is... Damn. Anyways, I guess for those who don't know, Spy originally was this shitty game where we just, like, uploaded a data mask to a console and dipped. I think it was with Stolen Dreams that Spy got reworked, so I wonder if this was just, like, the old shitter Spy game mode in the past. I can wall jump faster. It's a skilled movement. Fuck. I gotta use a cipher. I can't hack it. My hand-eye coordination is lacking. What is a Funyun? It's a kind of chip. So, y'all motherfuckers in chat don't know about vanilla Coke or Funyuns. I don't know if this is just my American-centric view of the world, or if more than one chat member has been living under some form of large stone, so to speak.
If you trigger the alarms now,
20 FPS gaming, it'd be like that. So is the stream just dying? Huh. My frame rate in game is dropping. This may be indicative of some form of a larger issue. We'll fuck with it later. I don't care right now.
excellent work.
I did it without a cipher. I hope you're all proud of me.
Who released the specimens?
It's like, yeah, we're not we're not recovering information. We're just unleashing a bioweapon on the Grenier. It's fine, guys. They're all clones, which means that they don't have human rights.
Tenno, it is more important than ever that you finish your mission. We need to know what is going on here.
Brain damage. Also, I feel like it's a bit cruel to have ancient disruptors appear this early in the game. This is like the second quest you're supposed to do. I'm just pop this open real quick.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That's cool. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
I'm just a mere new player. Don't bully me.
Who let them out?
God damn it. I'm not even gonna try. It's not worth it.
I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose.
Lotus, weren't we just hacking vaults? What if I was letting them out? What if I was the bad guy the whole time? It's okay, I use ciphers too. We have to use ciphers exclusively in low-level content. Also, does anyone else find it weird that you can't use ciphers in sorties? I think same with nightmare missions. Like, that seems like such an arbitrary restriction. Grenier ballistas are kind of thick. Why did I read that? I really hope Hoot is asleep.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing.
Emergency meeting?
More infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Okay, I had to make sure we heard the dialogue. I'll accept that friend request sometime between now and next year.
This Grenier ship tried to
What the
flee
fuck?
infestation, but
Yo,
was
Magus
unable to
lockdown.
exterminate everything on board before it reaches a
My fucking carrier wouldn't just nuke everything. I should probably equip my first Kubro too for authenticity. I have to do that after we complete this mission here. Fortunately, this is all just low-level shitter content, so we should be fine. Amogus. Tenno. The Grenier are sus.
The Grenier may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
I actually think Dr. Tengus is just a fucking nut job, actually. Dr. Tengus's contributions to the Warframe lore, released to the Infested, made the Groostrag 3 not get executed for being insane. Cool guy, I think.
We thought the infested died off with your
Yeah, this quest is supposed to be scary. That's how I feel. This might be a bit of a controversial opinion, because I know a lot of people really like this quest. I feel the same way about Chains of Harrow. Like, when we get to it, I feel like that quest tries way too hard, and it's just like, there's zero subtlety, and like, that's a bad thing. I don't think it's like a bad quest by any stretch, but the parts that are supposed to be scary, just I don't know. It feels like I'm playing a Warframe creepypasta.
Another successful mission.
That is not a compliment. He even created the ghouls. I guess I don't know for sure if that was Tengus. I know that it's Vahek controls them, but I wouldn't be surprised. Does the FPS keep dying? I don't want to have to restart the stream, but it may be necessary. If people could let me know, like, my FPS in-game is not dropping, so I'm not sure where the issue is coming from. People could let me know if they keep seeing the frame rate drop.
I must say, these infested scare
That was quick.
are very worrisome. The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as
Now!
Okay, that's all that. Anyhow. Fine for you. I'm seeing some parts of it seem to, like, get really slow in the playback. Anyway. Defend the bomb. This was pretty 0 to 100. It's like, what are the Grineer up to? Oh, the Infested have been released? Extinction event. Bitches be PMing me.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect us
Isn't it just like
until
10
it's
waves of
completely
defense? God, I'm so glad quests have moved beyond bullshit like this, where it's like some unique dialogue, and otherwise it's just like some 3 or 4 missions. What the fuck? Ignore the Forma Ash. What the fuck is this? Why would you say this? Report player. Oh, I'm just kidding. No. I don't know how much of the chat actually bleeds through past the live Floppa reaction.
appear to be mindless monsters, but they know we're up to something, and they're trying to stop it.
That's cool, Lotus. We had a nice lore discussion on one of my streams about if what the infested actually were, and the conclusion I came to was, who cares? It's a funny game where you shoot things. I don't care about where they came from or if they had lives or families. None of that's important. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. Volt really makes you feel like you're Mike Pence. Not a politics stream, by the way. Never has been. Never will be. I love how terrible the bomb model is. It's kind of like a barrel. And then it's like the actual bomb is like this little, like... tuning fork? I guess? Like a closed-top tuning fork. Holy shit. The Cascosi. My streams fucking suck. Goddamn. Potent alternative to gunplay. Yeah. I still think Volt's description is one of the worst in the game, because it's like high damage alternative to gunplay my ass.
Ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop the scourge before it starts.
How do we help Zacti here with the hot corpus in their area? Die. I'll just say, give them your credit card. Yeah, not only are we going to be doing all the quests, but if you PM me in game, this is also going to be a free advice stream. I'm here, am I late? Not really, we're just finishing Once Awake, so we still got plenty of quests to go. How long is this? This has only been going on for... Wait, have we already actually been streaming for an hour? No, okay, thank God. I was like, if it's literally taking me an hour to get to this point, we are fucked. That thing is down horrendous. Yeah. How come the enemy... I think that the tower corrupting enemies is like... I think Stallard actually has a video on the Neural Sentry and things like that, but... You know, once again, one of those things... The accident was 3 years ago, you have to let go. Haha. Good one, Manny. Free advice stream as well. I ate expired Kawaka meat. I am about to have diarrhea. What do I do? Drink bleach to cure diarrhea. Yes, I am not a doctor. And this is not medical advice. Legal disclaimer, guys. Legal disclaimer. You got your 3080 finally? Nice. You can now finally play Warframe at 7 FPS in Corpus Railjack.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
How do I make the voices stop? That's a good question. Oh God. Oh Jesus. If you find out how, let me know. Who is giving the advice, you or us? Me. I do not trust any of you. Been looking for some advice on how to form a Ash? Wrong person. I like how this mission is just me messaging people back and pressing my 4 from time to time. Bleach enema. 8 FPS in Corpus Railjack. Dear God, I wish that PMs from people wouldn't show up in other people's DM conversations. How do I get my parents to love me? Or alternatively, how do I finally obtain godhood? Stop watching my channel. Then maybe they will respect you. Okay, beta. Die. I don't believe you. I have 0 Forma on Ash. I'll show you later. Press Alt F4 to stop the voices. Okay. I need advice on how to make you not kill me. You know what? We're about to leave this bitch on red. That's a thing? Okay, thank you. Actual advice, question mark. Thank you, chat members, telling me that I can actually disable this, because this shit is super fucking annoying. Good ending. Good ending. Social. Inline private messages. No. Get that shit out of here. This is the part where now, it's like the comments section on YouTube, where it's just one person tells you that you can do something, and then like 7 more people tell you. Thank you to everyone who told me that this exists, but it is no longer a point of concern, hopefully. I have a lot of bullshit in the clan chat, so we're just going to not look at it anymore. You didn't know about that option. Honestly, I just don't care about the social tab. Okay, what's next? Well, I need to equip my Kubro. It's all about the authenticity. I did not mean to hit upgrade. Don't look at any of that. None of it's important. You can do that? Yeah, see, like, who looks at the options menu? Other than, like, my graphics settings and whatnot. Like, nobody looks at any of this shit, I feel like. I should say, though, I'm turning that shit off. That's going to be my next stream, is explaining every single option. Someone also said that apparently there's... So yeah, this palette, accessibility. Apparently, if you favorite colors from it, you can use them in your normal customization. So I've heard. Let's go ahead and test it real quick. We'll get this very particular green. We'll favorite that bitch. And then we'll go to appearance. Would you look at that? Oh my god, that's ugly as sin. But it does work. First dog was Helmuth Charger. Yeah, several people that I know have done that as well. Take your medicine. That's my advice. Okay, let me look at... I'm losing track of my shit. Let me take a look at the list again. So the next one I have set here is Saya's Vigil. Oh dear. Yo, Cora Drip? Let's look, chat. Let's rate the fit. Drip or drown? Holy fuck. What do we think? What do we think? Let's start a poll. Drip or drown, chat? Drip or drown? Let us examine the results. I know that I should be trying to be more efficient about this, considering how many quests we have to go through. I'm sorry, Link, but we're putting your... we're putting your shit up to a vote. And democracy just might smite you. Definite cop. What are these chat messages I'm receiving? Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. It looks like you got off with Drip. Congrats. How do I get divorced? 9mm firearm. Let's keep looking. For your Volt journey. I'm not really sure how to interpret this, to be honest with you. Hold aim and spam heavy attack. Imagine not having your swap weapon thing bound to scroll wheel so you can't equip melees in manual mode. Nesha Prime Drip? Alright, we're not even doing Drip or Drown for this one. This is obvious Drip. Thanks for the legal advice. I am not a lawyer. That's not spelled correctly, but I really don't give a shit. Oh god, get it off my screen. Anyhow, Operation Find Onko. Next week, can we have Drip or Drown stream? My plan is if we don't finish all the quests today, and we probably won't, because I have like 25 of them in this document, and the new war alone is going to take fucking forever, but I do want to do a Drip or Drown stream. There was also the end of the last stream, we did like MTV Cribs. I want to do a stream like that, maybe combine the two. We do MTV Cribs as well as Drip or Drown. We're gonna get to watch the Cetus opening cutscene again. Oh wait, are we just... Huh? Are we just skipping the entire opening of the quest?
Careful out here. Grineer numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
Oh look, I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can't view this. We'll fuck with this later.
No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did.
Well, I said I know that I spelled it wrong. I don't care. Participate. Yeah, this will be that community interaction stream I talked about for so long.
If you search the camp, I know we'll find some.
Wait a minute. I just realized this puts me back on the old planes. Good ending? I can finally have my beloved old planes back? Considering that the new warplanes looks like someone put Fanta in the ground. Solo the Eidolon in the quest? Actually, I wonder what would happen if I tried.
This is it. This is where the Grineer found
Frame rate really going down to 40 FPS at the moment.
hiding here.
Oh, you're over there. The greasy eel. I want... Oh? Okay, that was a massive stutter. Anyways,
Grineer incursions here.
I want...
Else would
Never mind, actually, we're not gonna say it.
Eidolon if it might further their career.
I don't want anyone to clip what I was thinking, so we're just not gonna say anything.
A million more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet.
I do love how I just kind of pantomime a reload. There's no actual magazine.
In the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Am I just gonna die to this?
I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not.
Uncle? Uncle, he should be
Yo.
here. By
All
the
right.
Bonum. Is that coffer his? It bears Uncle's mark.
Hey,
It must be important. If it's here and he is not, oh,
Plains mining stream when?
no.
Zaya.
They put mug root beer in the plains.
Unknown. I won't say it.
He can't get the Kanzusi.
I'm guessing he didn't tell you.
God damn it.
Was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange.
I like how Lotus just doesn't give a shit about the drama going on between Kanzu and Saya. She's like, this coffer is strange. Completely tone deaf. Oh right, I forgot that there's this cool, unique little extraction sequence. Fuck you. Fuck you more. Why is that drone there? Okay. Plains fishing stream. That would be like... I make jokes about my stream being boring. That would be next level boring. What quest are you looking forward to? I just kind of am looking forward to getting out of the early ones, to be honest. Because, like, we still have to do, like, the Arcwing and shit, and just I don't think those quests are very fun. Thank God you can't replay, like, the Limbo Theorem. Some poor soul needs more advice. I'll look for Frost. Is there any dialogue here? There will be in a second. Drip or Drown.
Codex system to examine this Ostron container.
Frost, Drip or Drown. I gotta save. You guys need to save more of your fashion for the next stream. Podcast fishing stream. When form a Ash stream? Eventually. Also, I'd say that Frost probably qualifies as a drip. Let's look at this Valkyr fit. I feel like every Valkyr below, like, MR6 I have ever seen looks exactly like this. Nova Prime. So you guys need to save your looks for the Drip or Drown stream. You can't be showing off all your drip this early. Could save it for later. Okay, can I move the chat window off my goddamn screen, please?
Damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Uts. He's protected whatever is
Drip
inside
moist.
with the shutter lock.
Can you replay the Wave Rider? Yes, and we're going to.
Has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Onko is alive.
That's great logic, Saya. That's not the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What if that's his, like, cheese pizza collection, if y'all know what I'm saying? Maybe he locked it for a goddamn reason. He could still be dead. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... You're not supposed to show up yet. It is too early in the game. Leave. Right now. You're trespassing. And you're not supposed to be... Yeah. Fuck off. You're not supposed to show up until post, I think, New War or post Chains of Harrow. I have to equip the Codex scanner, even though I have synthesis scanners. That's fine. I did. I just... Okay. I was gonna say, please don't be bugged. My immersion is ruined. Yeah. Saya is a genius. I love that logic where it's like, oh, if Anko was dead, he would want this to be found, but it's locked, so he must be alive. It's like, that is like a very low IQ take. I don't know if he shows up in the ground orbiter thing. I think that's a bigger spoiler than him showing up. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, this does break my immersion.
Let me help.
Swimming stream of...
I might be
No.
able to.
What the fuck? It's so shallow.
You are there, all right, Konzu.
Fuck it.
You both went out on the plains that day, but only
We can't use my Arcwing yet. I haven't completed the Arcwing quest.
expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal.
Damn. Brutal.
Power. I can't hear this.
Kanzu's got no bitches.
Nothing to do with his
Man's getting friend-zoned.
sire.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area.
Fuck the
for
codex
dark
scanner.
shards we need.
I think there's like a... Oh my god. If my mouse wasn't fucking broke. Yeah, look at this. This is like some base Unreal Engine shit.
Excellent, Tenno.
Caught me a glass shard. Friendship. We did it. We found friendship.
You found another shard.
I now have friends. Childhood games. We're just repairing all of my repressed trauma on stream with these glass shards. Where? I assume it's like over here somewhere. In a sensible location at all. I think, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it for a second.
That's it. There's no more shards here.
The Glass Warrior? Okay, maybe this isn't related to adolescent trauma. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. I don't really know for sure. What the fuck?
The power to kill. A sentient.
Just use your operator amp, you fucking idiot.
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those
Undo emotional damage. My Little Pony, yeah. This is becoming an MLP stream. Holy shit, that guy got some fucking air. Sir.
Bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement
Pranked.
on my crops.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Why? I don't know why this is a mechanic in the quest. Like, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, this never happens again. Psychiatrist stream. Okay. I thought my game crashed for a second, but we're fine. Put the default Volt skin on. I mean, I could. We have another look. Swazdula Offworlder. That's where Kanzu. If no one here has seen the video I posted today, don't watch it. But at the same time, that's where Kanzu gets his subjects. That's cool.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quiros of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Granir captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Ayo, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade?
I think Saya at this point is just a psycho conspiracy theorist.
No.
Like, I know that she's like a grieving widow that thinks that her husband, like, is holding on to any hope that her husband's alive. But goddamn.
Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments. to
Live
the
schizo
Valley of
reaction.
Heck may be guarding any key shards. he's
Funny
got.
Mike, best Mike. I agree. Yo, I've got so many friends. I'm so cool. Lord Hex. I like how I'm pretty sure the boss, quote unquote, of this quest is a Nox. Couldn't you just break a window and use that? You know, you don't understand, okay? Anko was a genius. He must have accounted for that inevitability. So, therefore, we are not going to try something like that. It's not worth it. We have to consider that Anko was like Einstein, but smarter. He used glass to lock his box or some dumb shit. I don't know. What if just his lunch is in there? He was sick of Kanzu stealing that shit.
This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what
I believes in QAnon. Oh, shit. I don't know why I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit, frame fighter character fragment?
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Watch this never get addressed by the story again, everyone. We are witnessing powers that the Lotus possesses that will never be addressed. This is kind of a weird room. There's 3 doors in here that all don't go anywhere.
Anko wasn't the only one with
Also, I love the zip lines in the galleon being literally one-dimensional.
and his. Your marriage was
Yeah, that was a bit strange.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Cool. I don't really care about none of this marriage drama bullshit.
Is it my birth interval? Such a gift.
I said the boss of this quest is just a Nox, which, like, maybe that's scary early on, but, goodbye.
Metal maggot.
Frame Fighter stream? We played Frame Fighter on the first stream, but the problem is it's bugged. Randomly, you'll just not be able to do anything.
To my
So yeah, game mode is literally non-functional. I'm surprised they added a bunch of new characters to it a few months back when you literally can't play it.
What? You pathetic meat piles!
Vahek is still consistently one of the best vocal performances in this game, by the way.
From squirming
Lemon Grenier Galleon. Wish there was a Kuva Nox. Please don't give DE ideas. We know that the Kuva Grenier are the ones that are going to be on the Zeramin in the next update. Maybe you'll get your wish. Scan the glass shard. Do I even have to open this? It's right there! Please. Come on. God damn it. Alright, you see this? Remember this. We're going to try and scan the Rubido formation through the glass and see if it works. I'm not even taking the alternate route. We're just going to do this the legit way. I'm a new player. So, for authenticity... Yeah, that operator, ignore that shit. I'm a new player. We're already over this. Can I scan this through the glass?
We've recovered all of the
No.
shards
Okay, at least it's consistent.
back to extraction.
Sorry, I already don't know about it. I'm a new player. A glass shard is stuck in glass. He really was a genius. It's the ultimate move. I'm just gonna keep doing that to annoy people. If anyone ever asks... Pecrinier almost crashed my game. If anyone ever asks why I'm using ciphers on easy hacks, the response is just, I'm a new player. If anyone sees someone ask that in chat, please respond with just, he's a new player. See, I'm only MR2. Favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? That's a hard question. Probably the cherry ones. If you're a new player, why are you pressing 5? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. What are you talking about? What does pressing 5 do? I only have 4 abilities. Missed the stream, but you wanted to drop by and say hi. As long as you don't fucking spam me on Discord. Thank you for coming. Yo, we did it. I think. Do I have to find another one? Son of a
There's
bitch.
only one piece left. Hex digging in the central plains.
Oh yeah, it's the thing where the Eidolon shows up. Maybe I should actually fight the Eidolon. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Crater Lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
That massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Honestly, Saya, I'm far more worried about the fucking massive sentient that's going to be there. Maybe you should focus on getting some paper. Yeah. Also, at least it's not the Inaros quest. You can't actually replay Sands of Inaros. And something that I find really tragic, you can't replay Heart of Deimos either, which makes me sad. I think it's easily the best open world introduction quest. Hello? Okay.
Flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you.
Holy shit, Eidolon? Like the plains of Eidolon? Holy fuck, guys. I think I just realized something.
Destroyed. At night,
Also, Central Plains. Central Plains my ass.
Mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. You see one. Don't fight it. You can only run.
Bet.
I wouldn't blame you if you don't.
Don't even have my focus school equipped.
Warframe is no match for that thing.
Fuck off, Lotus. Oh, is it just straight up invincible? Nope.
No. I need to know.
Alright. Impromptu Eidolon stream.
Can you get to the excavation site? It has to.
I don't care. Ignore this. Ignore this. We're breaking continuity for a moment. I'm not even using a lure. We're just sending him away. Missed the scan for the Sands of Inaros enemies? Me too, unfortunately. Goodbye, Terry. I know I said I can't use my Arcwing, but just to see, does he go anywhere? He's over there. I don't feel like I have the time to do the whole thing, but I'm assuming he probably doesn't drop anything. Maybe we can do it again sometime for weird and obscure stuff, perhaps. This hit series on my channel. New player, by the way. Yo, Unko was a genius. He rock. He put the glass shard in the fucking rock.
Final piece to the shattered
What?
rock.
There's another way out of that cave.
Yes, he put Ostron cuisine. The most important piece of information.
I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
There's nothing to worry about, Lotus. Terry is gone.
Think it would be that easy? Tusks.
Yeah, I do actually.
Tusks. New orders.
New bitches.
Stop that Tenno maggot.
Tough shit, Vayek. I miss putting bounce on the old Eidolon lures. Something I used to do with old Vauban is with old Tesla, I would stick like 30 Teslas, or I think the limit was like 15, but I would stick a bunch of Teslas to my friend and then have him walk into a base in Fortuna and just shock everything near him. That shit was fun. I think that new Tesla is a lot better than old Tesla, but I do miss that. Vauban augment idea. Just let us use all of his old abilities. I see there are a couple... I'll have to look at... I have a couple messages. I want to test if I'm able to send looks to people whose game is set on a different language. I don't see any.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Inside the box, several illicit images. We have to cover up the stream.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head.
Tesla bank moments.
Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Alright, we did it. Konzu has finally gotten bitches. Okay, I actually see it looks like HLX, you could send me that look. I'm a little worried because I see the rabbit ears. I think that it's the rabbit. I was expecting this to be like Big Chungus or something. We'll say drip. Garuda fit. I'll give that a drip out of 10. I need to stop looking at people's fashion so I can actually complete the purpose of the stream. Okay, Saya's Vigil is off the list. What is the Google Docs strike through hotkey? Let's look. Or shortcut. Alt Shift 5. Fucking what? Okay. Next up is the Arcwing. How about you get some bitches instead of early lunch with Kanzu? That's all. Back to the grind. We need to do the Arcwing, which is all the way down here. Why is the reward the Plexus? Okay. Recover the Orokin Archive. I've shown... Yeah, I think you did show off the Garuda 69. I wish I could speak properly so that I don't say things like this. The Garuda Fortuna 69 fashion. I'm just waiting for Ramen to post that in the Discord. Like, ha, gotcha, bitch. I can't even speak. I just need to, like, mute myself on my... I need to use a text-to-speech so I can proofread everything I'm about to say.
Orokin archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arcane parts.
Fuck
Your
you.
mission is twofold. Cut off their
Yo.
access to the void.
Weird and obscure stuff.
Get to the portal. We need to shut the corpus out of the void before we search for the Orokin archive.
God damn it. I just see chat pouring in with the fucking Garuda 69. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It's basically between typos, mispronunciations, and me saying dumb shit.
Device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
People come to these streams to make fun of me. That's all.
Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Finally caught the Chaos live. Yeah, welcome. We're 4 quests in, or we're on the 4th quest. We're on the Arcwing. Prime Frame killing Corrupted? Prime Frame's killed the Orokin, so I think it's fair game at this point. With the door just comedically closed, and that Lancer just left. I'm just gonna put that... Okay, that hit him around a corner. I'm just gonna try and put the, like, shock shield up so he couldn't walk through. Yo, auto breach pug. We don't have to waste a cipher. I mean, use a cipher, because hacking is too hard. I love shock, I love shock, I love shock. When can we get the Warframe Smasher Pass stream? I feel like Mr. Warframe guy did the Smasher Pass bosses thing, and I think it was Sabuchi that did the submissive and breedable tier list. It was one of like the shitpost YouTubers that's better than me. I feel like I have to put my own spin on it. You know what I mean? Smash 83 pass 0. Yeah, I could just do Smash or pass, and it would just always be Smash.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
I love how this is literally just a fucking sabotage mission. Sabusi. Do you think a Warframe if properly cooked would be tasty? Considering they're made out of infested, is like built on top of the person, probably not. But I mean, there's only one way to find out.
You've located the VIP.
Hello.
Time to go to work.
I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. Yeah, I main Volt.
Quick, pick up the key.
It was such a just flagrant waste of energy.
Got the key. Now get back to the portal.
That was downright offensive. At least Volt Prime has fucking ballin' energy capacity. Smasher Pass mods? What the fuck does that mean? What am I... Smasher Pass weapons? Element of War stream? I need to just stop looking at chat for like a good minute. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. Give me that growing power so I can get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? Do we ever normally get to see the back of one of these? It's the texture is so low resolution.
That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive.
Okay.
There now. You found the Orokin archive. You are one step closer.
Orokin cache is one of 3. I don't care. Smasher Pass companions? What? Smasher Pass ammo drum? Definitely smash. Warframe tier list from most to least sus.
The Lotus has passed
Oh, I received a Discord ping. Let us examine. Yep. It was. I'm pretty sure it was even the person that I predicted was going to clip this. Motherfucker. A Grendel fit? Let's observe. Well, the end mission screen is fucking with me. But I'm pretty sure this is just Big Chungus. I give this a big out of Chungus. Extract Wings blueprint. And this part of the quest, we go to Buffalo Wild Wings. They have every kind of wing known to man. Obscure things seen today. Back of the cache and accessibility palette favoring. Yeah. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Jet Purple Pyro. Or Mrs. Or, you know, any range. Range from 0 to 1. Smasher Pass on Cephalons. Cephalons are like the consciousness of dead people who died a pretty horrible death from the way Nihil describes glassing people. And the scene where Nora gets glassed. New player, by the way. New player, by the way. New player. What does pressing 5 do? I don't know what that means.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I see Better Name Pending has influenced you. I was originally going to do like something pseudo-animated, kind of like a shitty BNP. But it was just, I felt like it was not good enough for me to think that it added anything to the video. So just focus on layering the audio to make it a little more immersive and just leave the mind up for the rest of it. I feel like, yeah, the BNP influence for sure, but I feel like it's also just the fact that I'm clinically fucking insane. Nora got glassed? Yeah. If you do the Nihil boss fight, like the thing before Nihil's boss fight, Nora gets glassed, which was honestly kind of a predictable plot twist. But she interfaces with the Weave and speaks with all of the other, like, glassed people from the quest to take Nihil down. Wasn't Ordis responsible for war crimes? He was like an Orokin assassin, Orden Karis, and then they glassed him because he tried to murder the Seven. Yeah, Suda did it willingly because I think she was suffering from a degenerative disease as an Archimedean and wanted to preserve her intelligence. I have no idea why Samaris got glassed. I don't know if it ever gets explained. Your Brayton just split that corpus in two. Yeah, it's a slash-heavy weapon. Womp. The comedically timed maiming.
To extraction when you are ready.
Fuck that excavator. No one cares.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
You play Warframe. Clinical insanity comes with the package. I mean, basically. This is why, like, all of my friends, like Like, I have a lot of friends that have tried Warframe because the game is free, but very few of them ever stuck with it. None as long as me. And it makes me wonder, is that, like... Is it because I just started stupid, or did Warframe bring me down to this level over time? Samaris got glassed because he was sussy. They had to call an emergency meeting. Nora is not glassed anymore? I have no idea. I don't know if that ever got addressed. I don't know if she was fully glassed during the Glassmaker, or if it was just that the process started. All I know is that Samaris and Suda digitally boned at least once. Why did I... Why would you make me read that with my own eyes? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat real quick here. Samaris wanted to be part of the Sanctuary. I think Sanctuary was his project. I feel like it makes sense, probably, that Samaris probably deliberately, like, glassed himself to make the Sanctuary, considering his philosophy is that data is more important than, like, living things. Warframe resources as a drug tier list? Actually, that's what these polymer bundle are here for. This is my space blondes. Harness blueprint. Efficiency is falling. I need more conflict. I feel like that line is actually just the summary of Metal Gear Rising's main plot point. Also, Cephalon Psi, I assume, was probably a Dax that got glassed to be a command Cephalon. Because I guess it sounds like, from the way he talks, Dax were the original crews for Railjax, for the most part.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and
We'll get there. Once we get to Rising Tide, we can address this. But Rising Tide isn't going to be for a while, unfortunately. Holy fuck, Sunlight Thresh Cone? Fuck yeah. Dude, I fucking love Thresh Cones. Womp. I don't know why I find that so fucking funny. Just... Oh, he... Womp. I love gore in Warframe. Like, you shoot a guy in the stomach and his arm falls off. Or, like, you shoot a guy in the foot and he just blows up. It's awesome. Warframe's gore system, I think, is underrated. It's just goofy. I love it so much. And with characters like Necros, it's also an actual mechanic, which is kind of weird. Do you think you can snort cryotic? If you, like... I feel like because of the name cryotic, it's probably, like, a substance that is, like, really cold. Maybe. If you, like, put it in the freezer, you might be able to, like, put it in a spice grinder or something. Or, like, a baby bullet. I put the cryotic in the baby bullet to do lines.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
This chat is slowly turning into region. Unfortunately, I think you're correct. Did anyone just hear that? Was it... I can't... the music isn't very loud for me, but did the music just kind of reset there? That wasn't a very good loop. I don't know, weird shit always happens with the music when I'm streaming. Also, log. Frog frame. I need to play Avara and just put myself in this log. Bitch. It was always region. Region chat is something else. I need to see if there's a chat setting that I just don't open region by default when I, like, log into the game, because I get immediate brain hemorrhaging as soon as I open Warframe because of region. If I could stop getting fucking stuck, please. We don't need unstuck around here. If I ever have to use unstuck during this stream, everyone that is watching right now is allowed to bully me for it. If you join later, though, after I say this, then obviously you're not allowed. That's just the rules. Them's the facts. Hold on, I have to reply to a Discord message real quick. My dog is also in the process of deciding that she is going to make her home out of a bag of things we're going to donate to Goodwill, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. I got 200 cryotic, which was more than the Lotus asked for because I'm an overachiever. Slash stuck.
Ordis does hope to see the Archwing soon.
What quest are we on? We're on the Archwing. Honestly, when are we gonna get slash stuck? That just deliberately puts you in a bad spot. How many quests have you completed? 3. This is the 4th one. To be honest, that'd be a great April Fool's joke, I think. Is just add slash stuck for a day. If you type it, it deliberately teleports you outside of the map.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Once again, I'm looking forward to getting out of these like shitter early quests. Saya's Vigil was short and kind of disappointing on release, but at least it was like unique. Did Archwings exist first or Railjacks? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I would assume Archwings because Railjacks have the Archwing slingshot, but then again, I don't know if things that weren't Tenno used them. It says in the Mag Prime lore entry in the Codex that the Archwings had like onboard life support systems because Mag uses one to keep a Dax alive. So I'm assuming there were probably like Archwing Dax users. I had that backwards. Dax Archwing users. For a manual version of Stuck, just use Titania with Razorwing Blitz in the plains. Minor correction, just use Titania with Razorwing Blitz. It'll find a way.
An artifact has been located.
Oh, I didn't notice that bitches be dropping that shit. I really hate that we have to use all of these excavator power cells for the excavators, because I'd much rather be throwing them in the ocean to recharge the electric eels. Or sorry, the shark eels, because this is Warframe. My helmet is snorting my Ureli. Is it like... what does that mean? I feel like I need to, like, have the animation where the helmet, like, is, like, all kissy with your Kavat, and I'll just name my helmet to Joe Biden. It's sniffing my Kavat's hair. Not a politics stream, though, remember.
That's it.
My political opinions depend on who I'm trolling.
Head to extraction when you are ready.
1000% power strength titania on a normal mission. There is a video on YouTube. I'll have to look for it later. But someone using a relic buff and like every power strength buff imaginable got like 1500% power strength on Wisp. I am horrified to think of what that would do to a Razorwing Blitz Titania. You probably couldn't sit in Razorwing Blitz for that long, because I imagine your efficiency would be in the shitter. But still. Cool. Okay. How do I use Energizing Dash? If you have the Xenuric School equipped and you have Energizing Dash unlocked, just Void Dash and it'll automatically spawn the bubble. In the next update, this is changing and it'll be like an ability, but for now, that's how it works. We have another PM. Operator drip check? Let's look. Let's rate the... Bitch. I didn't even know that was a message you could receive.
Congratulations, you've crafted an Archwing. Now I must
I
commence
have.
exploration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem...
I could build Equinox in that time.
Tenno.
Just kidding.
This is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Okay. Operator drip check. Drip or drown. Oh dear. Machine Gun Titania video. Plus 1000 fire rate. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone, it would be fucking Xanagoth that would make something like that. Goddamn. Xanagoth is just someone that I feel like has pushed Warframe to its limits for shitposting, which I respect. Like the Gauss video where his fucking screen flipped upside down. If Titania can shrink, why not give her an ability to become giant as well? So there was this old bug, it's been patched since, but if you were Hydroid in Railjack and you entered your puddle as you left the airlock, you would turn massive. And if you re-entered the Railjack, you'd get stuck in the ceiling. Unfortunately, this doesn't work anymore, but I'll have to see if I have any screenshots of it, because it was honestly great. You found AMD instead? The Corpus probably don't run on AMD. I feel like with how, like, corporate, like, NVIDIA and Intel, AMD, let me just say, is too pro-consumer. They're too open source about things. I don't think the Corpus value those kinds of things.
There is something breaking from the void.
What? I forgot Frodebeck was even in this quest. What the fuck? Vehek sound, or Frodebeck sounds so different. Also, this tile is kind of cool.
Will not permit extraction at this time.
You only have one chance. Ordis, deploy Arcwing.
The drip is skim.
Calibrations. It's not.
Ordis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
I like how I have Imperator and Corvus Prime.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
The ship was way bigger than this. Also, is that old Pluto? That is the old Pluto, like, skybox thing.
Just engaged in energy net.
Led Zeppelin.
Until it's destroyed.
Loop Zoop.
Energy net dissipated. Keep moving.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Energy net. You're
That's
set.
extremely reassuring. This is entirely uncalibrated.
Net is down. Get going.
Son of a bitch.
Tenno,
I'm...
you have to keep moving.
Fuck you. I don't know how that hit that. I very much missed.
Ordis,
Goodbye.
Tenno, stand by for pickup. Another job well executed.
After this, yeah, I guess Frodebeck does talk about having his larynx replaced in Operation Ambulance Reborn. Maybe that's canonically why his voice changes. That's actually a good point. Does Warframe have any major franchises like McDonald's or Burger King? That's a good question, actually. Maybe, well, the Corpus does have the Corpus Guilds. Maybe you could consider that to be like a more, militaristic form of McDonald's. That's not a sentence that makes sense.
We now have the tools to take on Vehek and his Balor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing. but so
Frodebeck
is
looked like he was
ours.
vaping
There are
for
more
10
armed
hours.
designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Ever notice that the Arc Melee and Arc Gun are holstered under the wings? Yeah, you can actually have, if you equip a synthesis scanner as Titania or something, she can put both of hers away too, which is a bit confusing because she has two guns, but whatever. Stug only run videos. I haven't seen them, but I do know that they exist. Alright, Arcwing is off the list. What's next? Next is Man of Few Words. Or not Man of Few Words, Vox Solaris, and then Man of Few Words. So, I think it was Zacty was in chat earlier telling me not to do Man of Few Words. I don't know if that's because chat is going to just completely go full region, or if it's because the quest is broken. Anyo Corp is just Burger King and Amazon.
Everything in Ordis, operator? Is that a pun?
Corpus as a whole is less militaristic than McDonald's. Tough to argue. Okay. Vox Solaris up next. I like the single note that guy got out. Talk to Thursby and Fortuna. We're going to F69, obviously. Is this going to be the old Fortuna? Maybe you can finally have the Fortuna redemption arc? Yeah, Vox Solaris. I've said this before on stream. This quest is way too hard for how early it is in the game, especially because of the fact that it's completely solo for some awful reason. I have actively discouraged my friends from playing this quest until they're better at the game. Like, I think you should probably complete the star chart before you play Vox Solaris. Primarily because Terra Trenchers are the worst enemy in the game. This is a cursed image. Does anyone else feel like this is wrong? To walk up to this spot and Thursby is here. On the bright side, I'm glad to have the old Fortuna aesthetic back. Sad. But this is cursed. I don't know why, but this just is wrong.
Just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever.
Do we have going in the future? That's just called waiting for time to pass. I don't know what to tell you. Does the lightning strike from above with Volt Prime? It's a special prime of, like... A lot of primes have special cosmetic flair to them, and that's part of Volt Primes, is that his shock also strikes from above. It's just a visual thing, though. Play the song? I'll see if I can talk to that guy.
A tenno? To help meet me quota? Well,
That delivery on Meet Me quota hurt my brain.
buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside. She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong the soul is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep.
America.
Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Is there no way of skipping this? There probably is. I'm just trying to, like I said, this is where we're catching up on the story. Let's see if I can talk to the funny man. He's over here, I think. It's this guy? Yeah, okay. There, I hope you guys are happy. Henno in it. The Solaris are not British, they're Australian. Which isn't much better, I'm gonna be honest with you, but... Also, hella clipping. Why does Yutiko activate that, like, welder thing? She just sits in her chair all day. I still want to know what the purpose of any of this is. Like, I have to move the wrench back and forth. What does this do? What is the purpose of this? It makes a banger Chain Gang song, but still. Jump scare. What is wrong with being British, mate? So, I have a story related to this, but I'll wait for this to finish. I bet they're one of those fancy wrenches with a ratchet, but they've been literally wrenching this shit for years. Also, that dude hanging out up there, I didn't notice on the right welding that motherfucker. Balls. I really like this, by the way. I'm like, all of this bad shit is going up and wages is down. This Solaris is really just chilling, considering that a 10-0 just fell from the fucking sky and landed right in front of them. Sup, homie? Need to catch up on chat for a second here. Upside down British. I'm reading chat, but I feel like my brain is such a mush that I can't even parse what it says. So we're just gonna like look at that again in a second. Also, yeah, I also missed a look of Fortuna. I will once again complain because it is making Warframe Geographic 2 a video that contains a spoiler that it really doesn't have to contain. Please let us switch back.
A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon Tech. And
Oh, we're gonna get to see the old Valis, the ski resort.
of so many
I'm gonna get so
thousands of
hard.
Solaris. But you know what Yuriko always says.
Imagine going to a new place and a local throws a barrel at you. Yeah, FNAF jump scare. Can you replay the Nidus quest? Surprisingly, no. The Glassed Gambit can't be replayed, which is weird to me, because you can replay Octavia's Anthem and Silver Grove, but you can't replay Sands of Inaros or Glassed Gambit. Aw. We're back, baby.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursday.
You know, I've completed the Arcwing, so
Open your nose,
we're
Claire.
allowed to do this now.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be
Hard
nearby.
because it's cold? I'm pretty sure that that would make it smaller normally. No, it's hard because I'm sexually attracted to mushrooms, you fucking dunce. I have to look for, like, the smoke trails, don't I? I'm assuming those still apply, but I do not see any. Oh, there's one right here. I'm just fucking developmentally stunted. Okay.
Outstanding.
Hi.
Yuriko, just loosen up. Taxi taxman on the regular. What else can you find?
Do a bit of looking around. One guy's sexual. Listen, at this point, I don't even care about all the motherfuckers that be posting clips of incriminating shit in my Discord. So long as I don't confess to a crime, I think I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, this. Look at how much damage I'm taking from that electric proc. If you're a new player, you can't fight that.
Solaris happy today, boss.
You're just gonna fucking die to it. Because those Terra Moas and the Terra Trenchers, like, the Trenchers knock you over, and those Moas will grapple you and electric proc you. I wish they would just, if they just literally removed those two enemies from this quest, it would be fine. I'm just kind of wandering. Where's the next one? Is the radius just gonna shrink for me like it does normally? Gathering crack caches for Thursby. This felt like endgame for a new Excalibur. Yeah, deadass. Oh, it is shrinking while I was looking at chat, Pug. Could you spam Volt's first ability? Sure.
Unbelievable!
I love shock, I love shock, I love shock, I love shock.
We can hit that hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
But yeah, basically, long and short of this, I think that this quest is too hard for how early it is. Like, these guys are level 6, and they were murdering the shit of me. I don't know. I think this quest is too hard. There was a friend I had that legitimately quit the game because this quest was too difficult. Because I play with their boyfriend from time to time. Not as much anymore, but they wanted to join us, and the boyfriend in question, Nitro, is obsessed with Fortuna. So, obviously, he wanted to do the quest to play Fortuna stuff with us, because it was also newer at the time. And you can't do this quest co-op, and he quit because he found it so frustrating. And I don't fucking blame him, this quest sucks. Like, from it, I feel like doing it now as, like, a stronger player, it's not nearly as bad. But yeah, early on, hell the fuck no. This is on the second planet that you get access to in the game. It is too early for how hard it is. You could just be better. Just don't die, forehead. Honestly, here's my thing about that. It's the electric procs. That's the thing that I think makes this quest too hard. They deal a shit ton of damage, and there is no way to save yourself if you're hit with one. Like, that's my problem with it. Yeah, see? This electric proc. I just took it basically out of nowhere, and if I was a new player, I would die to this. It lasts for 6 fucking seconds. The Valis looks so much cooler with all the snow. Not only that, but the Valis' lighting didn't suck. Like, post-New War Valis' lighting is completely messed up. Like, look at this. The shadows on the new version just are completely borked. I don't like it very much. Yeah, trenchers, I think, are also a problem with balance because they knock you down so frequently, but it's mostly those MOAs that shock you that I have a problem with. Is the new Valis... the terraforming of the Valis on the new War version is because it's falling apart. So, quick geology lesson. Venus in real life is really warm. It's kind of like if you've ever been to the Nether in Minecraft. And so the Orokin, because they do things like this for fun, wanted to make it really cold to flex their giant technological might, just slam their big cock all over Venus's face, right? So the Valis is cold because of the coolant towers. Normally Venus is really, really hot. It's actually the hottest planet in the solar system because of the greenhouse effect. So, shut up, Utico. I'm trying to explain something important and science-y. So basically, the new War version is because Narmer, for one reason or another, shut the coolant tower down, or it's just the operation wasn't being maintained because all of the Solaris were busy being, you know, enthralled. So, the post-New War version is like the coolant towers have been off for some time, and Venus is starting to regress back to its normal state. Also, the reason there's no day-night cycle on Venus is because in real life, Venus's day takes longer to complete than its year. What about the sun? What about it? I said hottest planet in the solar system, didn't I? The sun's not a planet. What the... guys. Immersion's broken again. This is an exceptionally cursed image. It's the post-New War Fortuna, but Thursby is here. What the fuck? What have we done? If the Orokin are so smart, why did they terraform the sun? Well, the Sentients tried.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself.
My face when the sun is a planet.
Look at this! Yes,
Yeah, the Venus, the pressure on Venus is also absurd. I think like the longest surviving rover on Venus was less than 2 hours before it got crushed and melted.
Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a
The post-New War is not off towers, it's actually fully functional, while the older ones weren't working properly and too cold. I guess I don't know for sure. I don't know if they're going to address it. Because it could be that Neff was just fucking with Venus and making it too cold. Weird and obscure reference. Alright, let's talk to the business, also known as my dad.
The tenno Utico mentioned.
Adopt me, Biz.
My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction.
I want to turn Verminx into nutrient paste.
Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis if you're looking for some more.
I've addressed this before, but I'm actually on creator mode right now. Creator mode covers up basically no new war spoilers. There's a video about it on my channel, and it frustrates me. You should do a series where you make a new account and play from the start. I would, but Brozyme tried to do something similar, and it didn't go particularly well. Someone actually has completed the Eidolon. Could you start the other 2 Eidolon fights, or did you try? I don't even know if the shrine is there in the quest. But, good to know. New focus farming method. Strategic deletion, Corpus Alta 4. Also, yeah, I feel like in Warframe, the scene where you're close to the sun is cool. In Destiny, I honestly thought it was cool too, even if it was, like, stupid. I don't even care anymore. Being close to the sun in video games is cool. Yeah, if you want to DM me, my DMs on Discord are open. Just for anyone who's watching right now, if you're in the Discord and ever want to message me, feel free to.
Has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons
What the
can do
fuck?
their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Hey, terrorism?
That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a Reaper list?
Is Biz part of the Taliban? Not a politics stream, by the way.
Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs.
The subtitle said all is one. Is that still a bug? They said that they fixed that, where it would say that even if no one was saying it. I thought that got fixed. Oh my fucking god. Guys.
We do this quietly.
For fuck's sake.
Maybe. Neff doesn't
Alright.
forget.
The glory days are over. No more old Fortuna. We can go back to being sad.
Got no leverage now. You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed.
Hello. Don't get noticed?
Later, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
Hello. We slipped in unnoticed. Not a single person saw me. Not that you can prove, at least.
Biz, it says they're going after your field team. Today.
Eternalism. Global warning.
Outworlder, you need to find my team before.
Yeah, this will be climate change in 2015. Actually, the Valis doesn't take place on Venus. This is just Antarctica. Old Valis was during the winter, and this is during the summer. I remember when this quest was new. I hate to say that I remember when fucking Stolen Dreams was new. It's been a while. I remember all the hype around Fortuna's launch.
Because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this
Hello?
whole team.
I have come to contact you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Looking forward for PT in this quest. There was a bug when this launched, it might still be in there, where you could accidentally get PT, like, stuck in Fortuna. Also, this is still one of my least favorite bounty objectives, is finding these fucking dead bodies. This guy's merged with the rock, or they took his legs. And one arm, potentially. Or no, it's still there. I think they just took his legs. You are really getting in my way at the moment.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol.
Pepsi Man. God damn it. Your K-Drive warranty is about to expire. We can't use the K-Drive yet. That's the reward from this quest. I like how this is basically just an introduction to bounty steps. Also, I was helping my younger sibling with this quest, but he was playing on Xbox and didn't know what to do, so he gave me the controller to let me help him. And my strategy for this was to just fucking hide, because it says to defend the hack thing, but you don't actually have to. You can just kind of chill, like, up here and try to live. And that was the strat. Remember to shoot grenades. Where did that go? Okay, that grenade ended up in the back room somehow. My dog has successfully dug up 111 credits. I'm not really sure how. But I don't question the substances. You know, occasionally the Kahubro digs up something good, like some crack. So we don't question the low points because the highs are so high, you know what I mean? It's like having bipolar disorder. Actually, it's nothing like that. Sometimes I still see Exploiter and Fortuna. Damn. Just living the life. I respect it. We need to go meditate on the third orb. Maybe that'll help it wake up faster. Literally, the new war could not wake that fucking thing up. Sentient hostile takeover of the Origin system was not enough. Bitch-ass data keys rolling. It's void space magic. Explaining is for peasants. Deadass. Yeah. Your extended warranty on life has expired, Mr. Crewman. Also, is it just me, or are the data keys giving me more progress than normal, or is it actually 5%? I don't remember. I thought it was only 3 or something, but I don't do quests on Fortuna outside of when the Nightwave challenge demands that I do. I am so sleep deprived. What the fuck is happening right now? We're currently on Vox Solaris, grinding out the quests. Also, I am also hella sleep deprived. I don't normally get up as early as I did today, and I'm up on like 4 hours of sleep or something, but it's fine.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier?
Nefanyo.
Like a stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
I don't know if anyone here watched TennoCon the year after Fortuna was released. I think it was, what, 2019? When the fucking voice actor for Nefanyo came on stage and had mannequin legs painted to look like Thursby's.
Just missed him. I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop.
What did that say? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD to see what that said later. I thought it was 2.5. Yeah, it seems like I thought it was lower in regular missions. Theoretically, orbs can take down a big spaceship, and I mean probably, but I don't know if it's ever been like explicitly stated. Yeah, that was Thursby. You're not. Dude, this is so fucked. Police line. I be crossing it. Does anyone here read Corpus? What does this say? My dog would stop getting in the fucking way constantly. Thursday was taken to Brazil. Lift locked? Okay.
The medics sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake.
Yeah, the voice actor is the same for Neff as he is for Tilregor.
Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside.
Simp.
I'll fill you in.
Also, I would just like to say, as an important lore tidbit, I mean, Fortuna lore spoiler, if you haven't scanned the fragments. If you scan all of Biz's fragments, it's revealed that Neff didn't actually notice Thursby's heist. Biz reported Thursby because he wanted to spur Utico into bringing back Vox Solaris. So that's cool.
Activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need.
Did you mess with that random crime scene? That's true.
I've marked an excavation site where
It says you average corpus dialect.
Stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
It says caution. Thank you. Gaming chair. Resident corpus speaker. What the fuck is my... Thank you.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up,
Why did he...
you get hurt.
Is Amarast like a slang term?
Divide us. It will only get worse.
He self-reported Among Us reference. He didn't self-report, but he did report Thursby. He called an emergency meeting with Neff. He thought Thursby was the imposter. Also, I feel like in hindsight, with Biz's dialogue trying to urge Utico to not give in, I think it is a little more obvious in hindsight once you've read it. It's like, oh yeah, Biz was being a bit sussy. Biz was the imposter. Biz tries to make up for that, and it's a bit sad. I'm pretty sure Biz is the one that fixes Thursby and gives him the Moa legs. Damaras is the N-word for corpus? Alright, new corpus slur just dropped, everyone. Let's fucking go. I know Amaras is a gemstone on Fortuna. I was just kind of confused as to why it was used in that way, but we now know. Courtesy of chat member Ramen, who also I feel like after the end of the stream is going to have 95 clips of me saying some questionable shit in Discord. At least Hoot isn't here for now. I don't think, at least. What if he gave Thursby fish legs? We just turned Thursby into like a kriller. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd like to live out the rest of my life as a fish.
That should be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Honestly, I don't think there's much saving this, Utico. I really don't.
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he brings
Huh.
that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed.
Among Us energy drink?
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
Also, the person who posted about the coolant towers being too cold might actually be correct. If this is the start of Neff trying to restore the Valis,
Solaris,
maybe them being dormant and not properly maintained was why it was cold, and that this is what it's kind of supposed to look like.
I am Floor Boss, Utico, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Lift disabled. Bruh.
finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo.
Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list.
Have you no faith?
One orbit hour.
So, well, we might deal with Floppa later. I don't really know how. What the?
Unico, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Fuck off, Biz. I'm gaming. What the fuck? I just saw what you sent me, Crystal. That's a bit strange, a bit weird. The rare two-headed Mergoo. Her 9th Facebook account? Yeah, Unico has several alts for trolling.
Crushed Solaris United. Killed my friends. I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back.
Okay.
I wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight.
Bye.
But, Sparky, Ness massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Bro.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Someone could find a picture, yeah, of the Among Us energy drink. I'll have to buy some. What's the gun she's holding? It's like a giant welder, I think, like an arc welder.
Do you, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my me when I arrive at the government building?
You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, they probably terraform planets to, like, live on them. I mean, yeah. The question is, would they want Venus to be really cold? Because you never know. And it seems like if you look at the, okay, radial blind animation. But anyways, if you look at Venus in the, in, like, the Railjack, or not the Railjack, I guess the Railjack skybox, as well as, like, the Orbiter skybox, Venus still looks plenty warm. I think that the Valis might be kind of an isolated area. It's kind of tough to say, though.
I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Yo, Sigma Strat. I don't believe in you, therefore you are not real. I see you're taking the old COVID strategy. This is why I'll never get Warframe partner. Not a politics stream. God, my FPS is eating shit right now. How are new players supposed to do this? This is like quite a few fucking enemies for a quest you can only do by yourself. Unico was holding an art kit gun. This is true because no one would lie on the internet. That's true. Return to Fortune. Am I just bitching out? Ayo, Profit Taker. Level 5? What if I just fight it? What's up, Slag? 1v1 me, bitch. New player, by the way. Vox face still haunts me in my dreams.
That's right.
Partner. Oh yeah, I do still have the China disclaimer. Don't worry. We never got rid of this.
Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
This is something I brought up on the last stream.
Apology, UD. And if you see Vox,
They mentioned that the reason that the Solaris are stuck in Fortuna is because of the Orb Mothers.
For not giving up on me. We all live
What the
together.
fuck?
and we will. We just poked a Cooper Don, and if we don't show him who's
Wake
in
up, wake up,
charge,
wake up, wake up, wake up. Are they going to turn it into a skin? Honestly, I feel like they should. The hammer, or the wrench, sorry, is already a skin. Vox is a little too much trolling, plus 15 social credit. Narmer banner. I like how they just, like, Fortuna just left all of this Narmer iconography up.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with
What
the
single
rest
mod
of
do you
ship.
think is the best one?
Please buddy
Warm
that
coat.
old mother out there to make
I will
sure
not
things
explain.
stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Is that a second dream thing? What's the second? I'm new player. What's the second dream? I'm only MR2.
Roki lent us her
I have missed the presence of the stream until now. Well, that's good, Hoot, because there's a lot of things that you could have clipped me on that you now never get to see. I wish they'd at least bring the old lighting back. I actually have this clip I might upload to YouTube at some point where I was on the plains doing a bounty, and the fucking drone for the drone escort step spawned inside an area that I couldn't reach, and I had to glitch myself into the ground to hack the drone to start the objective. And it's like, are you shitting me? Escape on the K drive. Okay.
Hit the accelerator.
I'll use my own. I don't give a shit. Peace. Read this out loud. Worcestershire sauce. Okay. There you go. You think I'm afraid to pronounce it, bitch? People will tell me I'm wrong no matter how I say it, so I don't fucking care. Only if stuck commands exist. Still don't have a K drive? Oh, fuck. I was reading chat, not paying attention. My bitch ass got taken the fuck out.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Also, did anyone have... I guess I realized this way too late, but did anyone else ever notice that Arlo was a vent kid? I never mentally registered that until, like, way after the emissary was over. I'm like, wait a fucking minute.
Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Cool. I have to use a cipher. I'm new player. I'm bad at hacking.
Corpus engineers. What's going on down there? I've lost control.
At least you can
of the
pronounce
coolant
purple
tower.
burglar alarm. I'm familiar with that.
Are watching. Acknowledge.
That's a really weird Neff model. Or, like, positioning of the camera. Texting and driving moments. Literally. Shock my shields for that visual effect.
It's the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads converge on the control cluster at once. Investors, everything is under control.
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Why don't you invest in a gym membership?
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Fenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
Sorry, I'm reading chat and spamming my board. Also, yeah, the thing about the new war, what they never address, they don't address a lot in the new war. This is like a system-wide conflict, but the Grineer Worm Queen and the entire Corpus board just have nothing to say about it. It kind of annoys me. Especially because Alad was willing to enter another partnership with the Sentients. And they never address what happened with that. Because I assume he probably willingly became Narmer. Or maybe he went into hiding after he realized what was going on. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't get explained. Yeah, Arlo isn't even infested. This is what the vent kids are. Also, with the person asking if Arlo's as annoying as other vent kids, Arlo doesn't speak, so fortunately no. But he did fool a bunch of people into thinking he could cure disease, but made them infested, which arguably is worse.
Solaris United. In
Goodbye.
the name of the void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Reddit moderators, when they ban me, just for me to fire up one of my 47 alt accounts. What is the age-old accord of $7.50 an hour minimum wage? Look up at the tower. Is this gonna get me banned? I feel like it might. Remember when Parva said he was going to fight the Sentients? It's not important anymore. He bitched out, obviously. I know Angels of the Zeramin is they're going to address some stuff like that, like the Kuva Grineer on the Zeramin, and I assume they're going to tie that into, like, what was the Worm Queen up to during the New War. But, you know, who knows? You from the Among Us energy drink? I'll have to look. So Warframe's lore and story are wildly consistent in quality. Not even just in quality, you could just say wildly inconsistent, and I still think that's pretty adequate.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Bomb.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors walk. No Solaris, no Valors.
Still could get banned for this.
Yes. I understand.
Want to know what was up with the Entrati? I guess in what way? Like, as far as I'm aware, they were on Deimos. Or I guess Deimos was in the Void for a while, most likely. And that's why they didn't get murdered. I think there's even a thing from Sun about that, how Daughter wasn't supposed to be with them, but it ended up saving her life that she snuck on board.
This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with.
The Coom Tower.
Right? Where are you going?
I love shock, I love shock, I love shock, I love shock, I love shock. Why do you Coom?
That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't
I love Biz basically ruining a young person's life for this. I love Warframe lore. But we now have the K-Drive. I mean, technically we haven't beaten the quest, but whatever. I wonder, when we get to the Wave Rider, you're going to hear me bitch about r/Warframe, because the amount of people that complain that the quest was too hard still enrages me. Hello. Does anyone else find it surprising how long it took for them to add the ability to use a weapon on a K-Drive? I mean, I'm glad that they ended up doing it, although I do wish you could use primaries, but whatever. I completely missed that. Tony Hawk. What did I walk into? We're finishing up the Vox Solaris quest. Wasn't Deimos supposed to be released after New War? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I feel like when it comes to the New War and the Entrati, I feel like the Entrati were probably just kind of chilling. Because the Sentients didn't fuck with Eris, so I assume that they didn't really want to mess with infested areas. It might have just not shown up. On the other hand, though, we know because of Plague Star that Sentients are immune to the infested because of Eidolon Phylaxis, so I don't really know why they wouldn't want to fuck with the infested, because it's not like they're at risk of being infested themselves. Yeah, I see that there's an outpouring of support from chat on the bullshit that is people complaining that the quest was too hard. Was it tedious and rather, like, relatively boring? I agree. Was it hard? No. Honestly, I think it was just people who never bothered to learn how to do a K-drive and then got mad when they had to do it for something. Okay, Vox Solaris is off the list. What's next? The next one I have in my list is Man of Few Words, which honestly could be a mistake. I saved the Wave Rider for a little bit. The Among Us... Holy shit. The Among Us chips? Holy shit, guys. Hold on. I have to download these. Thank you, Roland. I have to put these on screen. Amunger Energy Drink.png.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Did they give me the K-Drive launcher again? What? They give me the quest again? Okay. Okay, so question. Do you think we should proceed to Man a Few Words, or should we just do the Wave Rider right now? Clem. Okay. Let me download the Among Us chips and the Among Us energy drink. Look at this shit, guys. Let me pull this up. I'm just gonna name this Moger. That's gonna be the name of this input. Look at this. We have the Amogus energy drink. It's a bit large, but there it is. Mogus energy drink. Holy shit. I'm in the minority of people who enjoyed the Wave Rider quest because I played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater OST. That's reasonable. I wonder if I get copyright struck for playing that, but I feel like I should. Alright, let's switch to the other. We also have the Mogus chips. Oh my god.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Mogans.
Background radiation is a riot.
God damn it. It seems like kind of split on whether or not I should do Wave Rider, so I think you guys know what that means. It's time for another fucking poll. That's not how you spell Wave Rider. Let's say Clem. Fuck it. Poll is going up. We'll see what people think. My chat window in YouTube is still broken, because of course it is. I tried to... God damn it, YouTube. Yes, pop out chat. I want to actually see the results of my poll. Normally this is not necessary, but currently YouTube is fucking with me. And it's just like that some days. It seems like Man a Few Words is winning for now, but it's... Oh, they're tied? Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be... The polls for this stream so far have all been surprisingly close. In space with Markiplier. This is alarming. Because the way I have it set up right now is Man of Few Words would be quite a bit later in the quest. Or sorry, Wave Rider would be quite a bit later in the quest. I wanted to do Stolen Dreams and New Strange first. And then have the Wave Rider as a break from, like, the actual story. I forgot that the Among Us chips were on screen. Sorry about that. I was too busy watching the poll. Just get rid of those there. Damn, this is close. I don't know if I want to end the poll because it still seems like a decent amount of the people in chat haven't voted, but something I've learned by now is most people in chat don't fucking vote on things like this. Alright, I'm just going to call it here at 50 votes. And it looks like Clem has won. Remember when Markiplier played Warframe? Actually, yes. So, we'll do Wave Rider in a bit then. We'll go ahead and just do a Man of Few Words. I don't know why Zacty warned me against this, but we might find out. Oh no. Mod configuration for Rumblejack? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Classic stuff. Begin. I don't know why it says begin, because I've completed this quest already. But whatever. Don't you need to complete Heart of Deimos to do the Wave Rider since Granny is there? I would assume as much, but like I said, you can't complete Heart of Deimos. It's the only open world, like, debut quest you can't replay, which sucks, because it's easily the best one. Darvo. What is up, Drama Alert Nation?
Here's the hero. Clem is very glad you saved him from certain...
What the?
Clem, oh yeah.
Huh?
And that you got his Gurkatas back too. Clem. And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
We did it, guys. We did it. I completed it twice. Yo, Meyer out of stock. Okay, well that was weird. Let's see if I can replay it from the beginning. Are you playing these solo? Yeah, I think so. A lot of the newer quests especially are solo only anyway. I think you can replay Heart of Deimos. I don't know how to speak. I don't think you can. When I was doing research for this before the stream started... Wait 5 years for this to finish. Yeah, see, there's no replay button. Which makes me really upset. Can I replay this? Yeah. I don't know why that did that.
Have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to steal a priceless artifact. Baseless accusations.
Based?
That's not the kind of business I engage in. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
Clem time. I forgot this takes place on Uranus. I don't think we've unlocked that yet. The New Strange takes place before we reach Uranus. We've broken the continuity. I fucked up. That's all I can say. Also, Skybox appreciation post. This shit is gorgeous. When are we getting Pirate Frame? When can I sail on the open seas of whatever Uranus moon this is? Also, unlike Europa where I bitched about the sun being too big, this one's actually a somewhat reasonable size. Darvo is kind of a good character. I honestly like Darvo's writing. I think he's genuinely funny for the most part. Especially with the recent Prime Verve thing they've had going on, where Darvo has finally gotten bitches. There's also that one line from Barrow where if you're a non-prime frame and you don't buy anything from him, one of his lines is, maybe a Darvo deal would be more your speed, which I think is like the greatest roast of all time. And And let me say, yes, Sparrow, I would like to buy the Mire for 30 plat. I don't know why you're roasting me. That's a steal. Why the fuck wouldn't I want that? It's not like every time I enter someone else's orbiter, the Mire is what's being built in their foundry for some reason. Hydroid Prime. Honestly, I would love like an open world that's just sailing the open ocean. Or like I said this on the last stream, a railjack. Like submarine railjack in the ocean of Uranus. That shit would be cool. I say ocean of Uranus with air quotes. We're not actually on Uranus. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I forgot that...
Your Warframe looks so slippery.
I forgot that we fucking kill the leader of the Groostrag 3 in this quest. Or, well, one of the members of the Groostrag 3. I think Clem kills the leader later. Darvo seduced our sister. What the fuck? Why did it have to be worded that way? Honestly, this was such a fucking strange reveal. I remember when this quest, I played it for the first time. I wasn't aware of the community meme of Clem. And I opened that and I was just like, what the fuck? What if I brought twin Grakatas to this mission and just gave them to Clem? Why not? That's true. I'm sorry. I forgot. I need to be using ciphers because I'm new. As if new players even have the fair right to expend on ciphers. Clem up. Ah, Clem funny. For those who don't know, Clem was actually originally a community character. It was like part of a comic strip. It's kind of like John Prodman, where John Prodman was originally a meme and ended up becoming an actual character. Little weird.
He still needs your help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Clem is like a short version of Lenny from Of Mice and Men. Except he didn't accidentally kill any women, and he also didn't get executed. But, you know, spoilers for Of Mice and Men, but like if you didn't read that shit in 9th grade, like I'm sorry for you, basically. It's a good book, but I feel like American curriculum... Oh, he's got his cape now. I think it's like the Udyat Sayandana or something. Also, Of Mice and Men came out a long-ass time ago. That's like being mad at me for spoiling The Lion King. Like, sorry, bitch. It's been around for 20-plus years. Your fault at that point. How do I do these things to myself? Cut up. I thought there was another member of G3 that got killed in this mission. Yeah, find the thief. I think it was one of the leaders of the Groostrag 3. He just gets fucking assassinated by Clem for stealing his Grakatas, which I think is extremely funny. Forced to read it a year ago. So, fun thing, in my high school English class, I wasn't able to take honors English in 10th grade because it was full, but my teacher thought that I should. So she would give me honors assignments for extra credit. And I wrote my Mice of Men paper, because we had a Mice of Men paper that week. It was like a 9-page document about social hierarchy in that story. And she told me it was the favorite project for that unit she had ever read, which I hold as a badge of honor, because that woman, I mean, she was a good teacher, but she's also the kind of person where, like, if she compliments you, it's not for show, let me put it that way. Is Clem a female? Listen, they just want to know if they're gay for jerking off to Clem, okay? I don't... They have to validate... God, this is copy pasta I have to find now. I want to see if I can let Clem kill him. Also, why is this guy's heck shooting like Dragoon pellets? With no build... That happens... My dog is gonna assassinate them to book. Come on, Clem, get him. What are you doing? I killed him on accident. It's fine. Anyways. My favorite part, when George gives a speech and just suddenly shoots Lenny. That happened in the movie, but I feel like there was more build-up in the book. Primarily because there was, like, this recurring theme of, like, a big thing in Of Mice and Men. Those of you who've read it probably know this, because I'm pretty sure most English classes discuss this. But a big theme is, instead of referring to tools, they refer to hands using tools, sort of as, like, a device to show you that people are in control of their own actions. And that's a pretty prevalent theme in the scene where George shoots Lenny. Yeah, honestly, I would love to do Steel Path quests. Just imagine you could replay a quest on Steel Path to get a free ribbon or something. That'd be dope. Please.
Clem has his Grakatas. Now it's time
Help
to
Darvo get the
down
relic.
here
Let's
and
get
bring
it.
that artifact. If you help Clem,
But yeah, basically, in the movie adaptation of Mice and Men, George just kind of fucking executes Lenny. But in the book, I feel like there's more build-up to him, like, sort of lulling Lenny into a false sense of security so that he can die happy. Which is, you know, sad, but honestly, Lenny also ruined George's life on more than one occasion, and was, like, part of the reason he was held back. So, it's kind of tough to... I don't know. My feeling on that scene... Did Lenny deserve it? Obviously not. But at the same time, it's not like it was all bad. Let's put it that way. Clem, you dumbass. So 10-minute survival. Cringe. Tell me about the rabbits, George. Yeah. I also... So for those of you who have read Of Mice and Men, I'm pretty sure you're all familiar with Curly's wife. And we did an assignment in my English class, or it was more of like a rhetorical question. Or more of, I guess rhetorical is not the right word, because that would imply that it deliberately doesn't have an answer. It's more of just a moral question of, did Curly's wife deserve to die? I was in a class of 30 people. I was one of 2 people to argue no. Which, like, damn. That's all I gotta say about that. Just damn. Of Mice and Men lore, yeah. I'ma go, it's late in my time zone. Farewell. Your name is Bye-Bye, so I guess it just kind of the jokes write themselves on that front. Yeah, I'm glad you can have freshman language art discussion while you play a game where you commit multiple genocides. Yeah. Yes, she did. I disagree with the idea that Curly's wife deserved to die. I don't think she was necessarily a great person, but I think she was more of a victim of circumstance. Because she talks about having an abusive mother that was overly controlling, and then marrying off to Curly to escape that just to be under another controlling husband. And no one would talk to her because of stigma of the time. And then none of them wanted to get in trouble with Curly because he was the boss's son. So she had no friends, was confined to her house, and just wanted to talk to someone. And Lenny was fucking stupid, so he didn't understand that there was like a societal norm against speaking to her. And I feel like the book kind of deliberately casts her as like a harlot almost, even though that I feel like that's really not the kind of character she is. And yes, this is English class lore. But that's my dissertation. Curly's wife did not deserve to die. I like how we lost like 10 stream viewers from that. Bitches don't want Of Mice and Men spoilers. I can't blame them. 69 people watching the stream screenshot. Reasonable. Stream, honestly, the streams kind of just sit around 60 viewers or so most of the time. Real literature hours. Listen, I'm not like a literature buff by any stretch, but there are definitely books that I really enjoyed. Another book that we did read for English and that I also quite enjoyed was The Glass Castle, but I'm not going to... that was based on a person's actual life. I feel like there's less... what was the author's intent, symbolism kind of shit in that, because it was based on real things that actually happened. Let's the big autistic dude play with their hair. I mean, I would argue that wasn't smart. I wouldn't argue that means that she deserved to have her neck broken. I don't think that's fair. Talking about random shit while we wait in survival. Basically, that's what it is. I have nothing better to do because survival is such an unstimulating game mode mentally. Guardians of Ga'Hoole is the best book series. So fun thing about that, growing up, before middle school, I was homeschooled by my parents, and they were very religious for a time. My dad was like a youth pastor and stuff in my earlier life as a kid. And we weren't allowed to read anything that wasn't the Bible. My cousins liked Ga'Hoole, and we lived like 10 minutes from them, so they would talk about it, but I couldn't read the books because my parents wouldn't fucking let me. And I mean, obviously that didn't work because now I've grown up to be like the scum of society. But like, damn. That's all I gotta say, is just damn. Enjoyed the stream every time I've been here. That's kind of shocking. This stream, by the way, is probably going to go on for most of today, to be honest with you. I started early so I'd have extra time, because I normally end at like 10. I don't know if we're going to push the limits or not. I don't think we'll be able to pull off every quest, but I want to make decent progress. The Bibble. Yeah, I don't talk about my life much on stream unless I can make something funny out of it, but that is one of those things that, like, growing up, like, now as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? They don't want to be led astray. They don't want me to accidentally fucking, like, 7-year-old cool kid picks up Mein Kampf. Might be a problem.
Do not waste my time, Tenno.
Never heard of this book, so I'll say she deserved it. Giga Chad. Sorry, catching up on things here. Did you read the Bible, type the entire Old Testament? Okay.
Did you not?
Sorry, I've been quiet. Say hi to the wife, everyone. We were conversing about if she should get me Panda
Hello.
Express. That was really loud. I heard that in my headset.
I ran from the door
Damn.
because I was about to leave to go get food.
I need to catch up on what people have been saying about Of Mice and Men. Who understand when you get old, be an adult, still don't understand. I'm going to come back to this comment in a second because there's a book that's very relevant to that. And that's like a 9-hour stream. Yeah, Sigma shit. We're just throwing away my Easter because my family lives too far away for me to spend it with them. Did I just hear a woman boo? Anyways, so that comment about you'll understand when you get older. Maybe I'm just not old enough for this, but if anyone here has read like any piece of work by Ernest Hemingway, I feel like that applies to it. I read For Whom the Bell Tolls in high school, not as a project, just because I wanted to. That book is 600-odd pages, and it takes place over the course of 3 fucking days. Like, Hemingway's writing style, let's just say, show don't tell. But there are times where you should just tell something, because holy shit, some of the diatribes he goes on they last fucking forever. But my uncle, like, really, really likes that book. He's like, yeah, when you get older, you'll understand. And it's like, it's been, what, 5 years? I still don't understand, man. I'm sorry, but I don't. Do I have to be, like, in my 40s before it all clicked? I'm like, holy shit. Ernest Hemingway is a goddamn genius. I mean, like, I won't deny that he was an extremely accomplished writer. I mean, he also had 4 wives and blew his head off with a shotgun, but that's not relevant to this conversation. And I actually liked Old Man in the Sea, which was his short story that I think won him the Pulitzer Prize. I'm not going to question how I pronounced it. It's not worth it. Someone will correct me anyway. Can you kill Clem if you get rad procced? Probably. The first draft of everything is shit. I like how it's like he would go to be a war reporter, and every time he went to a new war, he'd pick up a new bitch. Because I think For Whom the Bell Tolls was about the Spanish Civil War, if memory serves correctly. And literally there's a bit where the whole plot of the book is gearing up to blow up a bridge, basically. And when that's finally happening, there are several sentences laid out to the smell of what it's like being under the bridge. And I'm like, Ernest, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. We've been through 500-odd pages of bullshit for this climactic scene, and you're ruining it. I'm sorry. I don't care. Is there any lore about G3 being canonically dead? I don't think so. I mean, they probably should be, but I don't think it's ever really addressed. I think it's more of a meme that they're even in this quest. Didn't Hemingway also hunt starts with a machine gun? I think so. Hemingway was a character, let's put it that way. Do you lose the mission if Clem dies? I'm pretty sure Clem revives himself. I've always found it weird that he can go down to begin with, because it doesn't really matter. At least in the normal Clem missions, it works that way. The Tubeman. Yo, look, it's the Saturn VI fugitive. Is he smoking a big-ass blunt? He's hitting that motherfucking dart. Chugging that vape pen. I don't know. I don't fucking smoke. I don't know what any of this terminology means. I don't really read books, so I'm just lost here. Honestly, I don't read a lot either. Not anymore, at least. But the books that I have read have left an impression. Let's put it that way. The Grenadier Queen must have a clone batch in reserve. I really wonder what sets apart Grenadier like Till and Tengus from, because like in the Cruise Drag 3 lore, it's like they were like a particularly violent group of clones that originally Sargus Ruck wanted exterminated, but Tengus was like, what if we used them instead? And Ruck was like, are you insane? And Tengus' response was basically, yeah. And now they're here. Bye, Darvo? Question mark? Goodbye? Hold on, I have to respond to another Discord message. I'm just going to respond with the same GIF for anyone that PMs me on Discord of just the guy from Spy Kids 3, super low resolution. I used to read a shit ton, and now I don't read ever. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same way. My reading's been taken up by fan fiction. All my reading has been taken up by the Warframe wiki. If anyone's curious, though, my favorite book is definitely A Walk in the Woods by Randy Wayne White. It's like a collection of stories about his life, and it's fantastic. The Ahag lore got me shivering. A Walk in the Woods by Bill Bryson is also a great book. Mostly because Bryson is fucking hilarious. Don't watch the movie, though. People are PMing me and I'm trying to be on top of things. Silverlighter just posted his 10 form of chroma because he's fucking insane. Doing you, mom. I said I was going to respond with the same GIF, so I have to. God. Things are running so slowly. I'm just going to copy this so that I don't have to fucking dig it up every time. GIF, please. Here you go. Sex. I love this, by the way. Let me see if I can just, like, put this on screen. I know, like I said, we're supposed to be doing things like somewhat efficiently, and I'm just fucking wasting time. But I want to see if I can just put this on the screen. Because I fucking love this GIF. Amogus. The guy. We just, yeah, down. Holy shit. Looking at the original GIF on Tenor is so much worse. Let me just fast travel to Darvo and actually finish the quest for this time.
Here's the hero. Clem is very glad you saved him.
Hello, Clem. I'm going to just check Mana Few Words off the list real quick. We shouldn't have done it in this order, by the way. We should have played a Mana Few Words after Nata. I fucked up. But it's fine. Let me close this. What are you... You didn't give me anything. And I completed the quest twice again. Meyer is still out of stock, by the way, which is bad ending. Let me get this on screen real quick. I think loading a GIF as an image works. We'll just name this the guy. Like, look at this. This GIF is so goddamn funny. I don't know why, but just the low resolution, him walking in and getting struck by lightning is just the greatest shit. Sargus Ruck constantly sounds like he's going to explode. Is there any lore behind the air? Yeah, it's Vey Hex. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Next on my list is Stolen Dreams, I think? Yeah. So once again, sorry for fucking up. I kind of forgot that Mana Few Words takes place on Uranus, and that we should definitely move it. Live the Guy reaction? I feel like it might be kind of distracting. But then again, we did do the live weird and obscure stuff reaction. I should probably play these. I don't need any of the stuff that drops from them, but I mean, it's a free weapon slot, basically. Okay. I like just Roki's fucking dead body. Stolen Dreams. I received a message in the inbox. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh, God bless.
The Grineer finally uncovered the last of the arcane codices, only to lose it to some thief.
Pranked?
Tile Regor must be livid, which means this Maru is in
I hate the way that you pronounce things, Lotus.
before the Grineer do.
About the... We need to talk about the video you posted today? What about it?
Ordis needs to do some research.
Also, if we could get Clem's in chat for the Clem statue. Do you own a Meyer? Yes, I do. But that won't stop me from buying more. Kyle Reger. Capture Maru. What? You guys want to see live woman abuse on stream? We're gonna beat the shit out of Maru. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm just here to fucking clobber this woman. Hi Maru. I come as a friend. She's just fucking bleeding out on the floor. bit of a disconnect, bit of ludonarrative dissonance there. Lotus, I come as a friend. Maru's she's just dead. Tenno, I didn't expect you to use your ribbon on Maru. She's been atomized. What the fuck did you do? I kind of like, speaking of Maru, how Varzia talked about how much she like crushes on Maru, but none of Maru's dialogue ever changed for Darzia, or for Varzia. Maru just doesn't give a shit. She's like, yeah, I want to be hunting those Ayatans and having people trade in my bazaar. I don't care if this fucking, like, the last Dax wants to bang me. Who gives a shit? I'm after those treasures. Which, I mean, you gotta stay on the grind. Does this mean Maru is a Sigma? Unsure. To be determined. Can you be a Sigma if you're a woman? Big Chungus. Thank you, Rose. Very cool. Lethal Force was not authorized. Me playing fucking 0 Hour. I just pull up in 0 Hour and shoot some random suspect and like, hey, you weren't supposed to do that. And I'm like, I don't care. Okay. I come as a friend who performs Parazon finisher. Yeah, I do like a Lich finisher where like grab Maru and like fucking like suplex her. That'd be so fucking funny. Another unread message in my mailbox. It's either a gift or a death threat. What if it's both? God damn it. Since you're a new player, have this to help. It never ends. It never ends. I can never escape. I still have that ash you gave me. It's still here. Ash kind of packing, though. Anyways. Plink's owner, but not a user. I am an enlightened Plink's user. I think my Plinks has like 6 Forma or some dumb shit. The elusive Sigma female. She's a femoid. Yeah, what if it's like, I come as a friend, I just have Night Watch Napalm on my Kuva Ogress. Light her on fire.
With the Grenier itching to torture the life out of me, I've accepted your Lotus's offer of protection. In return, I'm gonna help your sorry behinds find that arcane codex.
My Tenno are quite capable, Maru. Perhaps you would prefer it if we dropped you off outside the nearest Grenier mining asteroid.
Based?
Wow, she always this much fun?
Even more based response. Maru may be a Sigma.
Business.
The business?
Codex in one of these fortified data vaults. You gotta break in and take what's yours without triggering the data destruction sequence. The data vault is nearby.
Rules of
Do
nature.
your best and try not to trip the alarms.
Also, does anyone, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this the quest that introduced the rework to Spy? I think I mentioned it earlier on the stream, but I believe this was the quest that got Spy's rework in. Fuck it, I don't care. I have to use a cipher because I'm a new player.
Nice recovery. Had me worried for a second.
You're gonna be worrying a lot, Maru. I don't give a flying fuck about stealth.
Why don't you see if the Corpus are hiding anything else in the other vaults?
Maru is confirmed base. Go for now. The stream will probably be running in an hour or two, but yeah, farewell. Spend your Easter with loved ones and not this fucking idiot on stream. Good ending. I love speed, I love speed, I love... It before that gets clipped too. I don't care.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. Get to that console quick.
Now you've gone and now you've done it, you freak shit. I hope someone here gets that reference, because it's one of my favorite memes in the game community that it's surrounding. The hell was Old Spy like? He basically just uploaded a data mask to a console and left. It was not good. I think it was originally called, like, Deception. Wonder if they'll rework this tile set. I feel like they probably will eventually, but for now, I don't feel like it's in a terrible spot. We all know the real reason Corpus ship got reworked was because of the glass.
And try not to trip the alarms.
Yeah, don't send me gifts in Warframe, guys. Like, if you want a shitpost or whatever, feel free. But I have plenty enough platinum. I don't need them. I accidentally picked up the shield. Ow. Sorry, I'm new player. I'm a new player. I'm a new player. Cool Kid X Ash has been clipped. God fucking damn it. I think I'm just gonna link your channel on my channel from this point forward in the like friends sections. People can just find all the incriminating evidence. I don't want anyone to stumble across it and be like, "Did you really say this?" Like, yeah, he's on my channel. Go fucking look. This is all Cool Kid condoned, Cool Kid certified. There's 3 Curia on this tile set? I think so. I don't know. I did the Curia a long time ago. I know that they moved pretty much all of the ones on Jupiter. I think there was like 2. Noob. Oh yeah, Deception I think was replaced with Sabotage. I think you're right. Except for some of them are still like that, where it's like upload a data mass and destroy the reactor on like Mars and whatnot. Like, if you ever have a mission, by the way, to like complete 3 sabotages for Nightwave, Europa sabotage, and there's one on Neptune that takes place on the ice-based tile set, is literally just blow up a reactor and leave. It's so goddamn easy. Stealth is optional, load Limbo. Before I go, who's Joe? Joe Biden. Not a politics stream, by the way. Curia hunting stream when? Jesus Christ, please no.
I've been looking into these arcane codices. Did you know the Corpus are in possession of 3 codices and the Grenier 2?
Cool story.
And now the Tenno have one too. Nobody has ever examined them all together.
We're not in the same plane of existence. Yeah, there's like... They fixed this recently, fortunately, but there was this one specific extraction tile on Ceres that had a Curia that was way rarer than the others, and it was just super fucking annoying. Fortunately, relatively recently, actually, they finally increased the spawn of that extract tile. There were also some tiles on Jupiter. I mean, there's still tiles on Jupiter that have Curia that are pretty rare, like the one with the giant tube in the middle. That one, I'm pretty sure, has a Curia in it. Or, actually, that might be a partnership fragment. It contains some lore piece that's really annoying to get because that room never fucking spawns. Joe Obama.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Cool. Watch me trigger the alarms now so that they destroy the data.
Alarms.
Trolling.
Destruction is imminent.
What's pressing 5 do? I'm a new player. I don't know what that means.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Acquired. Is it just going to be me playing like 6 spy missions in a row? That would kind of suck. I don't really want to do that, but at the same time... Joe Biden, wake up. Did you get all partnership fragments? Yeah, I have all the lore fragments, actually. The only ones that I don't is I don't think I have all the Soma chord tones. But I have literally not... Like, I've been playing the Arcwing as the theme in my Orbiter literally for so long, I forgot that that wasn't the default Orbiter music. So, I don't think I'm going to change it anytime soon. I even have all the Frame Fighter characters, unfortunately.
The enemy will start destroying data.
You know, it'd be nice if I could actually play the game mode. We're gonna do this Spy Vault the legit way. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna have enough time for this. Just take every magnetic proc to make people in my chat fucking wince. Oh, elevator. Hi. Goodbye. Yeah, that one's definitely too hard for a new player.
Retrieval was successful. That's it.
This quest is just spy mission. Do you not remember how to do the Lua spy mission? Nobody really does. I don't think. I have This Is What You Are playing in my Orbiter. That's reasonable. I just feel like the Arcwing is really good, like, ambient music, so I just leave it. Did you fortify the pole? I feel like I'm lost somewhere. Most people have been PMing me. They need the GIF. There we go. Sorry, I had to catch up on sending people that gif of the guy from Spy Kids. I'm sorry for all of you that watch my streams, because I feel like you have to just... You get a far too intimate peek into the mind of someone who's completely fucking insane. Arcane Nullifier should be as important as Energize. Honestly, I feel like for the most part, I just don't worry about it. I'd normally just break the sensor bars, and that would be that, but I do use Nullifier on a lot of my frames. I think I have, like, Arcane Phantasm on Volt, though. Let's see. Okay, that was the most oblivious Grineer I have ever seen. He just wanted to... He just turned... It's like, if the Tenno doesn't notice that I saw them, maybe they won't kill me. Tough shit. I love getting stuck on geometry. Sorry, new player? New player. Do you like Monkey? In terms of, like, Wukong, I don't play him that much. In terms of should we regress to Monkey, or return to Monkey, rather, absolutely. Also, I feel like asking, do you like Monkey is kind of a loaded question, because 10% of the player base last year had played Wukong. So, which also means that considering that there's, what, 60 people in chat, almost 70, statistically, 6, maybe 7 of you are Wukong users, which is a problem. Get the fuck out. What games did you play before Warframe? I don't know if there was a time in my life before Warframe, truly. Growing up, though, I had a PlayStation 2. So, like, before Warframe, which I played on the Xbox One, the kind of games I played was, like Lego games, Star Wars Battlefront 2. I played Halo, getting older when we got an Xbox 360. Destiny, I think, was probably my original getting hooked on an MMO shooter-type game.
Operator, have you looked at these codices? They're absolutely beautiful.
You spend hundreds of materials and make 900 energy pads? Bet.
Seen anything like them.
You guys want to see my energy pad count?
Writing anything so perfect?
We're at 858. Not enough. Let's build some more ciphers, too.
No, not really. Well, I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
Based Ortis? Is Ortis a woman hater? I'm an Ash main? That's reasonable. Probably the Soul Zephyr player. You just named my entire library? Yeah, so my mom bought the PS2 for me as a kid on the night that Lego Batman released at like midnight. I remember staying up playing that shit. Lego Batman was a big part of my life. I also want to say that I 100%ed Lego Indiana Jones with my brother. Okay, sorry, I was reading and looking at some other things. I have to claim these items from my foundry. We're doing a brief intermission while I wait for this bullshit to craft. And then we're going to craft more. We have to be at least above 1,000 energy pads. Maybe we'll hit 10,000 someday. Revenant mains. Honestly, imagine maining anyone. I just pick the character that I'm feeling that day. You can, like, ask any of my friends. If Rose is still in chat, or if, like, Danny is still here, I switch frame normally, like, every other fucking mission.
Yes, he does.
Bitch, you don't play Warframe. Fuck you commenting on my shit. It is more spy. God damn it. The spy tutorial. I like how the Grineer were smart enough to keep all 3 of their arcane codices together. Really good strategy. I just stole all of them at once. Or sorry, all 2 of their codices together. The Corpus had 3.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Witness me.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Basically, what the fuck? What flavor are the pads of ammo is pineapple? I'm feeling... So you guys know those, like, Listerine tabs you could put on your tongue to improve your breath? That's what they have, that's what the energy pizza is topped with. That's what I'm feeling. You like Spy? Honestly, I do normally like Spy, but this is fucking obnoxious. Like, I get it, if I was actually a newer player, this would be a decent way to, like, make sure I know how to play Spy. But god damn it. Especially because, like, this is basically just the introduction to the events of the new Strange. Why am I going to see? Why am I fucking brain dead? Cool kid, who the fuck hurt you? What is this about? Is this about the topic of the stream? Because it's just, we're catching up on the story, Roz, that's all. Listerine pizza? Sounds good, actually. Bullshit, I don't believe you. It's like how I know for a fact there's no one that actually likes pineapple on pizza. That's not true. It was a psyop by the Canadian government because they invented it. Which, by the way, does anyone else find it bullshit that Hawaiian pizza is a bastardization of an Italian dish invented by people in Canada? The Listeroni? So, favorite Warframe? I've kind of talked about this on stream before, but my favorite Warframe is kind of like a three-way tie between Gauss, Titania, and Lavos. I play all of them a fair bit. Although if you looked at my profile, you would be led to believe something horrifying. If it loads, this may actually crash my game. I didn't think this through. I do love pineapple on pizza with ranch dip. Hoot is getting banned. Hold on. Muted for 5 minutes. The game is not responding. This might be bad. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Yeah, this. So, I think it is telling that my most played Warframe is only at 3.6%. But when I started and I got my hands on Loki, I crutched on that motherfucker so hard for so long. Opinions on Ordis. I think people give him too much shit for being annoying. I wish that they would finally update his lines, but I don't think he's nearly as bad as people say. Beast cool kid. Trying to catch up on things, but it's just kind of difficult. Pineapple is fine. I'm gonna join the stereotypical club. Honestly, I just don't understand it. Like, I don't think it's very good. That, I trust nothing that comes out of Canada, unfortunately. Mostly because PJ is from there. And no one will know who I'm talking about, but if they're here, you're why I look down on Canada. It's fine, PJ's not here. There's no fucking way. Y'all know what to do. You know what, Roz? Clip it yourself, bitch. If that's what you're implying. What if I'm on pizza? You know, here's another thing. If you want to talk about Italian dishes, people might hate me for this, but I think prosciutto's fucking gross. I'm sorry if I just offended anyone's sensibilities, but prosciutto's fucking gross. I especially offend my dad because he worked with, like, part of his job was, like, charcuterie. And he always would, growing up, when I'm, like, throughout high school, he would work with salami and companies that produce, like, artisan meats like that. And he would actually have me taste test for them, which was kind of a cool experience. And I really like salami, but prosciutto just, I could never do it. No matter the brand, prosciutto's fucking gross. Sorry, everyone. You're playing Warframe? I know. Also, is the stream frame rate dying again? They put a leaf on their flag? That's fair. Who's your favorite YouTuber outside of Warframe? That's a really good question. Probably Nexpo. I would say probably Nexpo. Americans coping because Canada is the best state. Fucking damn it.
Machine code meant to interface directly with a machine. Pity that machine has likely rusted into dust by now.
Ordo, did you say something about a machine?
Ordo.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah, listen, that first codex is in the derelict. I pulled it from some sort of machine.
I wonder if we load the complete set of arcane codices back into that machine, would the code still execute?
Going to execute Maru.
We're about to find out. Tenno, get ready to go into the void.
Is anyone gonna tell the Lotus the derelicts aren't in the void anymore? Kind of not political, allegedly. Yeah, I can't even say the word. I don't think I can even talk about trucks that aren't Ford F-150s. Favorite dev, like for Warframe? Probably Rebecca, but if I had to pick someone who actually develops the game as opposed to being like the community manager, definitely Jeff. I think Jeff is really fucking funny. I don't know if he means to be, but I think he is. What do you think about Justin Trudeau's selfies? Okay, this is gonna be weird. There's a joke about this in Warframe Geographic too. I don't know if it'll stay, because it's a very racy joke. But it is in the current script of the video. Okay, hold on. I have to go get some food from the bitch wife and take a piss. So we're gonna go to the intermission screen. Yeah. I'm gonna be back in like a minute or two, so behave. What's up, bitches? I have returned. I see we lost a decent amount of stream viewership. Can't say I blame them. Okay. We're back in business. Be on my way to find the arcane machine. Actually, I wonder... Hold on. I'll be right back again, but not for nearly as long this time.
Tenno, Maru is the only person who has been on the inside of that derelict and lived to tell about it. She'll guide you through this mission.
This is it. Your Lotus has promised me a cut of whatever treasure you find, so don't you tipsuits go messing this one up. Get to the Void Portal.
Maru, I said if there is any treasure.
Oh, come on. The Oregon were all about treasure, weren't they? The only question is, how much?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was making some arrangements. Still kind of in the process of making said arrangements. So that maybe I can actually eat something while I'm fucking streaming. Although, you know, I'm gonna do my best to not be like, I mentioned them earlier, like Pokimane or Hassan. I'm not gonna just, like, eat, play someone else's video, and just say nothing. Are there any Ureli mains, like, in existence? Probably not. Just that my fucking phone do be trolling me again. Okay. I love getting stuck on geometry and shit. Get sued by Pokimane. I might get copyright struck just for saying her name. Same with, well, I guess not same with Hassan, really. If I talked shit about Hassan, like, enough, I probably would get struck by him. Or if I just uploaded a clip of him that made him look bad.
There it is. The machine I pulled the final arcane codex from. You've got the full set of codices. Upload them and
Sentient
say
bone.
hello to treasure.
Be silent. Hushed, hushed, and empty. It is the womb of the sky. All is silent and calm. Hushed.
Yo, ammo box? Fuck out of here. Not a political stream, by the way.
The machine.
Yeah, the arcane boiler. Unique enemy, boys. Make sure to get your scans in. What is that giant spawn pod? Just a decoration, I guess.
I don't know if we got the answers we came for, but there's nothing more for us here. Exit the derelict and head for extraction.
Introduction to the
It
sentience.
wasn't here for our benefit or yours. Only time will tell what we've just uncovered.
What? Where's my damn treasure? I was told.
Whoa, did Maru just swear? What the fuck? It's part of Chroma's pelt. I'm not entirely sure. I know Chroma shows up in the next quest where we come back to the arcane machine. That's why I love walking for 1.5 kilometers twice. Cool. Joe Mansion. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know why I look. Your stream is stuttering. I don't know what keeps causing this, to be honest. Because it seems like it'll just kind of randomly stutter. Because I'm seeing it in the playback, too. Whereas, like, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it just goes to shit. But you know what? No one watches the VODs anyway, so no one cares. It'll just be the secret between all of us. She said a bad word. I don't like Maru anymore. I thought she was based, but she said a swear. My teacher at Bible school told me that that would make you go to hell. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said hell. Now I'm gonna go to hell. I think that's the end of the quest? Question mark?
So you're saying there was no treasure? No cure for cloning syndrome? No lost tenocephalon?
Ordo, there was nothing.
That really is a shame, Maru. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm used to it. When you don't run with any of the major factions or syndicates, the big paydays are few and far between. I'll manage. Listen, I can't say it hasn't been fun, but with the arcane codices gone, I think it's safe for me to venture back out into the wild. See ya, tin suits.
If anyone's going to hell, it's me, the furry. That's fair. Okay, Stolen Dreams is off the list. Next, I have the New Strange. We are on quest 8 of 24. This might be a problem. Why do I have 10 Windows notifications? What the fuck is going on? Is my PC gonna blow up? Free upgrade to Windows 11. I could not care any less. Leave me alone.
Operator, what is Cephalon Sumeris like? I have heard so many wonderful things.
Warframe is just a game about things waking up. That's true. Smash or pass on, Maru? I don't think that's something I have room to say. Why is the thumbnail for the stream broken, by the way? I don't even know. I don't know if I care.
My sentinels entered this Grenier prison searching for a curious
The Sentinels? Oh yeah, the Helios drones. I kind of forgot. I was like, fuck is he talking about?
I must know their fate.
Why? Are you asking me who, in terms of why does that make sense?
So important that your sentinels would risk entering a Grenier prison.
Remember, who liking images of cartoon dogs means that you're a degenerate.
You to know that, Lotus.
It's just the law. That's just how it is, apparently. Goodbye. Locate the Sentinels. They got them locked up. Prison block. Free my boy. Hashtag free my boy. Dumbass. Cypher because I'm a new player. He needs to have benches for the Sentinels to sit on. That's nice of them. What are you eating? The wife brought me some orange chicken from Panda Express. Sup, homies?
Come home, my darlings. Hunter, my gratitude
Fuck off, Windows. Glassdoor sent me an email? I don't care.
Isn't willing to tell us what happened here. We'll find out on our own. Locate their data vault and find their security logs.
You should do all of the quests modless? Fuck no. Retrieve the security logs. Don't you, does Solaris not know to delete the logs when you're done? That's what Hacknet taught me. It's literally that easy, everyone. Just delete the logs when you're done. I'm typing while sitting on the toilet. Windows jump scare. I'm getting stuck on shit trying to read chat again. I just need to set up, like, super chats or something for the Cool Kids Second Monitor Fund. I don't... Huh? Did that turn off at just the right time, or did I just accelerate to, you know, terminal velocity? Went right through it.
There, you got the security logs. We'll examine them when you're safely back.
What's a tedious mechanic in Warframe? I feel like there's a lot of them. I feel like the most tedious mechanic that got removed was loyalty for Kubros. But I feel like having to re-level shit after you forma it is really fucking tedious. He's like, oh boy, I need 7 forma on this shitter weapon just to make it usable. Guess I'm going to spend the next hour and a half of my life in ESO or Hydron or something. The cave. Oh, we're fine. Bring mag to the hard drive. Brute force it. I think you just wipe it at that point. Also, I feel like I would hope that at this point in the future we're using solid state drives. Favorite Warframe character, like overall? That's a good question. Let me think about this. This is gonna be weird, but in terms of the way they're written and the way that they're set up, I think Nihil is probably my favorite character.
The corruption to the security logs was extensive, but we managed to retrieve fragments of a biological signature. Could this be
Build
what
more.
Solaris was after?
Ordis will perform analysis on the signature now. Oh, there's nothing here but... Pardon, operator. It seems Ordis is hearing voices again.
Me when I don't take my meds. Also, Ordis is the best character? Based opinion.
10 out. That's the voice from the arcane codices. Cephalon Solaris is hiding something. Pay him another visit. Find out what he knows.
Solaris has no reason to lie, operator. Please, treat the great Cephalon with respect.
Fuck off, Ordis. I'm eating rice. These are my CCP rations for swearing my allegiance to China. Cephalon Sai. Though Cephalon Sai is another really great character. Like, I get Nihil's a villain, but I think that the way he's set up is like some of Warframe's most consistent writing, I guess. In terms of Nihil being like a fucking megalomaniac with a god complex. I think it really does work to set up how the Orokin actually felt about the people below them. That and Nihil is one of the 7, so killing him was really nice.
You may explore
Or rather, glassing him was really nice.
The multitude of creatures you have been searching for answers, Tenno. Knowledge must be earned.
Not a politics stream, by the way.
Task for you, small compared to the vast needs of Sanctuary. Hunt for me, and in return I will tell you what that biological
Solaris,
means.
I will run through your Sanctuary with a fucking magnet. Do I actually have to buy one of these?
This is how I can help you. May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures. What offerings will this item help you bring to the Sanctuary?
I don't need your bullshit, Solaris. Need to die to be cool. Yeah, kind of. Goodbye. We put him in a jar. Yeah, that's the real concern. Nihil's in the jar. This is not my ship. We're taking it, though. Have to synthesize 3 targets on Mars? I think I can just do the same mission over and over, because I was helping Rose with this quest the other day, and we just did Ares 3 times. The oubliette. Listen, I've said this before. The oubliette jar thing on that stream, or on that video, mostly a joke. I've had so many fucking people correct my pronunciation, it makes me want to just lose my shit. Did you not think for a second that a video with over 50,000 views would not have had at least one person comment with the correct pronunciation? I'm going to lose my mind.
Sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I was probably looking for the target. New Solaris rep farming strat. Actually, would this count for the Nightwave challenge? Tenno, our children with mental disorders, of course they'll never be cool? Damn. Oh dear. Is the stream buffering? Or is my phone just dying?
Your target is this location's computer system.
Oh,
Find
shit.
and access the terminals.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Your target is the reactor.
I just want to ask, did the stream go out for a minute there? My phone lost connection to the internet. I'm not sure if my internet died for a moment there. That would be tragic. They make the Tenno children to match the player base. I mean, mentally, yeah, I think most of the player base is made up of fucking children. Or let's just say most of the people who use the Warframe forums and subreddit. You think, honestly, imagine being a game dev, and you have a subreddit that you check because you want feedback for your game, and it's either people just shitting on you relentlessly, complaining about issues that either don't matter or aren't really issues, complaining that the fucking Wave Rider is too hard. Like, how demoralizing is that? You have this platform for feedback, and it's just people shitting on your game for shit that most of the time isn't even justified. Like, if I was a dev for DE, I probably wouldn't even look at the fucking subreddit because it's so negative most of the time. Or rather, any of the feedback on the subreddit is mostly negative. What mission are we in? We're doing the New Strange. Started playing this game when you were 12? Damn. I think it's actually the same for me, because I started in 2014. I have Somalian Wi-Fi. Insert Darth Muffin's copy post about the Grattler. Yeah, I saw his post about that, where it's like he stated something that was objectively true, and people tried to debate him on it. Does it not show me my progress? Oh, yeah, because I forgot about the... Chat was distracting me. That's my excuse. I completely forgot I was supposed to fucking do that. Alright, let's try to actually do the quest objective this time. That would be funny.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Sorry, I'm not answering questions. I'm fucking chewing this goddamn rice. Shrimp fried rice. Not shrimp fried ice. Anyways, Mesa Prime build, please. I can look at whatever garbage I have on in a moment.
Computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor.
Also, yeah, Syndicate's just straight up attacking you for not allying with them. I think it's some of the goofiest shit ever. Minra's asking, basically, how are the wife and kids? Except for Molly's my dog. Fine, question mark? I think they're both alive. I haven't checked in a little bit. The Wave Rider is such a hard quest. I'm sorry, but that's one of the things I will forever clown on people for. The Wave Rider, the people getting mad about the Wave Rider still, like, genuinely pisses me off. I think I lost the target again, by the way. This is a problem. New Strange is going to be the hardest quest because I have to pay attention. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Bruh moment.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Hello. Me using scanning synthesis targets as an aim trainer?
I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno.
I feel like this would probably count for the Nightwave challenge, which is kind of interesting. Is it worth replaying this whole quest for that? Not really, but, like, you could. So negative assessments are basically free Spectre blueprints? Yeah, basically. Yeah, listen, I don't think Wave Rider is a good quest. It's basically just do K-Drive tricks and listen to lore. But people bitching that it was too hard is what I take up issue with. It's like the same shit when fucking Sisters were released, and people were like, doing Tier 3 Granum Void is too difficult. And it's like, use Zorus, you fucking idiots. Like, so many people are like, oh, I deleted Zorus. And it's like, what the fuck? Fuck you mean you deleted Zorus? And even if you did, I mean, I felt like it was kind of obvious Zorus was specifically built to play that kind of mission. Like, did you never farm Protea? Wasn't paying attention. Did you get Samaris rep? This time, yes, I actually did. Yeah, listen, I feel like Wave Rider wasn't hard. It was just kind of annoying. I feel like most of the bitching was people who never, like, bothered with the K-Drive, and then they got to the Wave Rider and like, oh no, I have to interact with a piece of content that I never wanted to learn, and now I'm pissed. Don't worry, though. It only gives you Ureli, so it's not worth it anyway. Zora stopped being cool with the 1 week later nerf. Honestly, even though it was a pretty hated nerf, I completely understand why DE did it. I guess it was basically you had to use Zorus if you were using an exalted weapon. Yeah, I agree with that take of just most players are used to instant kill, go burr, and then cry because they can't use that. I feel like that's probably how it is with the K-Drive thing, yeah. Also, having used the K-Drive for the K-Drive frame. Yeah, and even if you're not using Mesa to generate a sister, it's still not that hard. You don't have to get tier 3 Granum Void. I'm pretty sure you just have to get tier 1. Or sorry, tier 1 of rewards, but Nightmare Granum Void.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Me on the hunt for some of them Grenier bitches. I hope the wife isn't watching my stream, but she doesn't understand any of what I'm doing, so she probably isn't.
Find and access the terminals.
I didn't want my guns. I wanted... yes.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
I'm gonna use the weaker characters with the highlight of the new war. I thought that was honestly fun. Being, like... The Archon boss fights were fun, because you were, like, not able to shit on them immediately. When we do the new war for this sort of stream series, I think I'm going to fight Naira, because I didn't fight her during my original playthrough of the quest. I did Amar and Boreal, but I might let chat pick the other Archon that I fight. Kill 40-something for base reward. If you're alone, I'm pretty sure it's only 25. Yeah, it's if you're solo, like bring like a Kuvazar or something if you have one. Just stand on a rock and shoot shit.
That's it. It will be a perfect
Oh.
Trap it so you can send
1 moment, reactor. Also, how the fuck did he get triggered from 50-odd meters? Bitch. It's like playing Osu. Except I'm not a pedophile.
receive the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
You are a fish. Maybe that'll be my next sentence mix video. It's just Samara saying that you're a fish. That would be funny, I think. Definitely better than Kanzu takes your foreskin. Damn, I want to try and do the thing. The ground slam tech. This Jupiter map with no bullet jump. Fair. What's a separate package so you can watch this stream? I'm sorry. Like, what's your PayPal? I'll cover the cost. What the fuck? Also, please don't post your PayPal in chat. That was a joke. That'd be a terrible idea. Anyways. Made easier with on-call crew. The thing is, though, I feel like if you're struggling with Random Void, you probably don't have tier 10 intrinsic for anything. One item ready to claim. Pug? I take offense to the Osu drag? Good. That means it's working. My misinformation campaign about people that play Osu is working.
Looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Tenno, I am detecting
I'm not gonna read that out loud, Glitcher, but you almost made me fucking choke.
To track the creature.
I heard the people that play Osu beat women. That's actually British people after their favorite team loses a football match.
computer system. Find and
Speaking of which, does anyone else find it really fucking weird when it's like you have these people that are like, wow, you're playing a game about, like, you're playing Call of Duty, why don't you go join the military? It's like, you're the same fat fucks that sit around and watch the Super Bowl. Why are you watching sports? Go fucking play football. Literally the same logic. And no, I'm not gonna join the military because I played COD. That's fucking insane. Funny moment. Did I lose the target again? I got distracted ranting about boomers. I'm guessing it's just in like a branch. Bye.
That's it.
There he is. Caught him.
You can synthesize it for me.
Osu. They actually beat women anytime England even plays. That's true. Well, that's because England always loses. Bitch. You will be cleansed. Where are your specters, bitch? Threatening me, all bark, no bite, no dick, no balls. Do it, motherfucker. I didn't know what Osu was. Come on, Anger, then. Score some fucking goals. Learning how to play Lunaro? I'm worried for you, Zakshi. That sounds like... That's... Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. So sorry, guys. Lunaro... Can't do a Lunaro stream because now BNP is doing that, too. No hope. Stuck on a fucking rock. Bump. Air support charge. My shit's messed up because the codex scanner got put there. New player. It's a legitimate statistic. Yeah, I remember there was like I saw a thing about the anti-domestic violence campaign in the UK during the World Cup, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, seriously? Cool Kid ADHD hours? I mean, yeah, that's kind of all of my streams, I think. Asking for Mesa. I'll show it. I forgot, but I'll show it. I don't think it's good. I don't remember. I don't know. I shoot shit with Mesa. It's not hard. I know press Y to cipher. There's a bug that's been afflicting my game for years, where if I do that in a Grineer hack, it opens my gear wheel instead. I don't know why. I'm beyond the point of trying to fix it. Mesa. I don't know what this looks like, so prepare to cringe. It's not as bad as I expected. Also, growing power is better for damage on regulators than pistol amp, if memory serves. And also, people be like, why adaptation when you have 95% damage reduction? Because 95% damage reduction still won't save you in Steel Path, and because of your ultimate, Mesa's stationary a lot. Also, to anyone who's like, use Bane mods, use Expel mods, no. You can't fucking make me. I'm not doing it. Also, Galvanized shot with low status chance. This thing shoots so fucking fast, I feel like it doesn't matter that much. You could probably replace it if you wanted to. Another thing, Magnum Force doesn't have any downside to accuracy, but I've heard people say that Vial Acceleration is better. I feel like I shoot fast enough as Mesa, I don't really care. But there's your opinion. Probably something to do with your hotkeys, maybe. Why is my gear wheel hotkey? But in Corpus hacks, it doesn't do it. It's just Grineer ones. It's like, what if we opened the gear wheel instead? Fucking why, though? Damage reduction is only for bullets? Yeah. Mace's Waltz and Rolling Guard. I feel like, yeah, you could take Rolling Guard too, but there is a cooldown on that. At least with adaptation, as long as bitches be smacking me, I got that shit going. Yeah, see ya, Link. Thank you for stopping by. Do you color any of your frames? Mostly my Prime ones, no, but others, yeah.
The multitude of creatures you have I thank you, Tenno. You found something my sentinels missed in that prison. You will make an excellent hunter. I will decipher as we agreed. It is of Tenno origin, with an anomaly from before the Orokin Purge. This knowledge must be synthesized. It belongs in Sanctuary. I have created a blueprint based on its biological properties. Build it, so we both may become enlightened by it.
Build it yourself, fuck ass.
Hunter, you know what to do. Construct the item I've given you. This knowledge could empower us both.
Like how the quest marker just doesn't say anything.
Operator, I flew.
Is it because of your aversion to colored people? Jesus Christ.
All is silent in the car.
Still doing quests? We have quite a few to go. We're on quest number 8 of 24. Oh no, people have been adding me. So how the fuck did he get triggered from 50 odd meters? Bitch. It's like playing Osu. Except I'm not a pedophile. Good meme.
Thank you, Samaris.
Or just be simping.
Whoever we're dealing with slaughtered the Grineer searching for the codices. It must be going after the
What do
Corvus
Orokin ciphers do? You used to need to have 5 of them to build the Hidden Messages quest. Now it's a junction reward, so they're only good for Helminth food. I find it extremely confusing. Favorite color for a frame? I rotate my colors a lot, to be honest with you. I try to make sure that my frames normally don't have too much overlap in terms of like a consistent theme. So I don't know if I could pick a favorite. The last quest is really fast. Yeah, don't worry. The new war is a pretty quick quest. That'll be an easy one. I literally started this stream early just because. I was like, if we actually make it that far. Question is, should I do a 24-hour stream? Just do all of them. No one will watch the VOD because it's way too fucking long. And full of stuttering because OBS or YouTube or something is shitting itself. How do I get corrupted mods in Deimos? Which mission? So any mission that's not the open world. So like I would say the capture mission is easiest. What you need to do is get the Dragon Key blueprints, which you can get from the Orokin lab in your dojo if you're in a clan. Build those, equip them shits. If you're alone, equip all of them. I mean, if you're in a group, feel free to equip all of them too, but if you're alone, you need to. You'll get a bunch of debuffs from the keys, but the important thing is you have to basically scour the tile set and look for a special door that's white and gold. On it will be the symbol of what key you need to unlock it. If you're holding all of them, it doesn't really matter. Open that, there's a corrupted mod inside, go and interact with it to pick it up, and then once you leave the mission, you'll get it. I may have just over-explained your question, but I hope that helped. Yeah, capture's a faster mission, but exterminate can be a smaller map. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I have to ask DE, why doesn't Golden Instinct work on Orokin Vaults? 110% think it should. Also, why did they fucking nerf Golden Instinct? They made the cooldown longer. Which, like, what the fuck? I felt like it was already... The best part of the ability was just knowing that there was something on the map. was kind of shocked. It was like, why the fuck did they make the cooldown longer? Would you rather kill a wizard or become a worm? I'd rather become a worm. I go full no thoughts head empty. Yeah, unless capture turns into exterminate, just leave at that point. One time I forgot to take the keys off and did a sortie. I've done shit like that before too. It's like, why am I dealing so little damage? Oh yeah, 75% damage reduction from fucking my extinguished key because I'm an idiot. The heat generators. If I had warm coat, I wouldn't need these. Also, I would say Skybox Appreciation Post, but what is going on over here? Do you guys see this? That's a galleon. These ships are not that big. That's a pillar down there as well. The Fomorian is not that big. This capital ship of Bex is not that big. What the fuck? Maybe they're just really far away. That's the whole thing. They're just really far away, everyone. I don't know. When the mobile defense becomes exterminate, I nut. It's so much rarer than the capture, though. That's what sucks. It's like, this one's actually good.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Once again, I'm just waiting to get out of these shitty older quests. I think once we clear Natah, I think we'll be mostly safe. Which, that reminds me, the thing I have set up for after the new Strange is the Wave Rider. So for all of you that voted to put it off, Time of Reckoning will soon be nigh. Yeah, every single mission was the same crashed ship. I mean, I get that if it was like one of the capital ships, it would be huge, but yeah, this is like... No Corpus ship is this big. Not that we're aware of, at least. I feel like it might just be... If there's, like, that many Corpus ships in this conflict with Fomorian above Europa, it could just be a bunch of them. But I'm pretty sure the game's lore always has treated as like, oh yeah, it's just a crash ship. Not... No. I don't think so. I don't think it's just the same one. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Fuck the heat generator. All my homies use warm coat. 12% shield resistance to ice levels. What played that noise? Okay, that was a little bit strange. The new Strange, perhaps? Call of the Tempestari is still the shortest quest. Honestly, I might mess up the K-Drive tricks from time to time, but, you know, I will still shit on people for thinking it was hard. Primed warm coat when? That's a good question. I would like to see that one day.
Chroma? I haven't seen one since... No, it couldn't be. I don't like this, Tenno. This Chroma has been to the locations that both the Grineer and Corpus have found codices. It's covering someone's tracks.
Motivations are inconsequential. Focus on finding their next location.
Well, Operator, the next logical location is the machine where we previously activated codices, aboard the derelict ship.
Very good, Cephalonordus. Your potential is squandered here as a simple servant of this operator.
Roma?
It would be a shame for you to waste away here, as all things outside Sanctuary do.
We don't have time for this. Tenno, return to the machine before the trail goes cold.
Fuck off, Lotus. I'm trying to eat my CCP rations. I still haven't finished because I've been too busy fucking gaming. Bitches need calories. I need platinum. I haven't seen him since they removed self-damage. I remember people freaking the fuck out over self-damage's removal because of just chroma. Honestly, I think the removal of self-damage was a good decision for the game. Even if it is basically the reason the zoom and boom meta exists. But like, this is a PvE game. Who gives a shit about the meta? The only time I feel like you should care about the meta in Warframe is like Eidolon hunts. CCP doesn't let you game. I have been playing for more than an hour. I might get executed. Bing chitting. Hi again. Crystal, is this... I feel like you're... Alzheimer. Just the periodic hello. I don't know. I just find it really amusing. Do your sorties to get the daily Anasa. We've got quests to grind. So I'm gonna be honest, I was looking at chat and I guess I just entered the back rooms there.
But the damage is fresh. Be prepared, Tenno. Do not engage.
Chroma with the Dara? What up, dude? Bye?
Get to extraction.
Lens with self. Yeah, you slow yourself and you can't fucking escape the explosion. Yeah, there were people that were like, oh no, Chroma's now worse because of no more self-damage, which you can actually still do it with the Hema, but it's not worth taking the Hema for any reason. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's like, oh no, one Warframe and a cast of like 30 plus at the time was negatively affected by this change. Maybe even like 40 plus at the time. I think it was a good change. Killing yourself by shooting a bomb was like the main reason nobody used those kinds of weapons, because it was just too dangerous. Even Cautious Shot with the minus 99% self-damage was just not good. Because you would still one-shot yourself. Did they ever say who was controlling this chroma? I'm pretty sure that the plotline of the new Strange was just dropped afterwards. I don't think they explain who the chroma was covering for or anything. I think it's implied that the mysterious voice is Hunhao, but I don't think they ever elaborate on where the chroma came from or what it was doing. It was just like, holy shit, chroma?
Cephalon Ordis, through my teaching, you should be able to extract a blueprint from the hunter's synthesis. Let us begin the final hunt. Defeating Chroma will allow us to synthesize it. Only then we will learn the secrets of its controller.
Operator, this sounds dangerous.
Cephalon Ordis, please. You must learn to collaborate with me if you are to be my eternal steward of the sanctuary.
Primed Cautious Shot? Yeah, you heal yourself with explosions.
And with a full
Use combat discipline? Fair enough.
Abandon the operator.
Yes.
What's your favorite quest? We'll determine at the end of this stream.
I think
that's probably fair. We play all of them, then I can decide.
I will prepare your data transfer when your operator has completed this hunt. Tenno, I've marked the location.
How long has this stream been going for? 4 hours. Fuck me, dude. We're just now a third of the way through once we complete this quest. And these quests just get longer. Which Chroma was a better frame? That's the... I feel like that about Chroma as well, where it's like... Windows, I don't give a shit. Anyways, I like Chroma. I think his concept is cool, but his gameplay is just cooldown manager, and I just think it's fucking boring. Into the questionable portal. Sacrifice best quest. The Sentinels. I'm pretty sure this is just fucking defense, so let's just deploy my on-call crew. He can help. I love him. Windows jump scare, yeah, again. It's almost like doing all the quests in one sitting was not a good idea. I don't think I've ever had a good idea for a stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. Is Hoot still here? It really makes his serotonin receptors happy every time I use shock. Yeah, I feel like this is like a sentient bone, probably. The question is this a piece of a sentient that we know of? It almost looks like maybe this is part of what Era used to look like. I wonder if maybe that was like a piece of Era. Even though it's questionable whether or not he like died and was rebuilt or something. But that's not important. We'll get to that when we do the Prelude to War stuff. It's just a sentient piece. Maybe it's a piece of Hunhao. Maybe it's not a sentient bone at all. Who fucking knows? Yeah, you might want to save it for the Drip or Drown stream whenever we get there. I'm going to round people up in my Discord that play on PC, and we're going to do Drip or Drown plus MTV Cribs. That's the plan. Cool. I should have played my max range volt for this. Or maybe like a frame that could just kill shit. It's better when it hits someone. That's true. Because we get the nice lightning strike. Like, look at this shit. Boom. It's nice and bright. It singes your retinas. It's sick. It didn't do it that time. What the fuck? Did I break it? Nope, it's still there. Pretty cool. Sentient Dong? Perhaps. This is a piece of the cock and ball enclosure. How the fuck did that reach him? Shock only run? I'm just gonna start spamming shock. I need to pimp my ride. Maybe we could do something like that as well. We'll also rate K-Drive fashion. Just all of the bad MTV show ideas. We'll take them and put them together and try to make them good, but probably make them worse. I'm not going to lie to any of you. Level cap disruption with shock only. Dear God. But guys, remember, Volt is a high damage, potent alternative to gunplay. It's not like his best features are support and crowd control. He's a high damage alternative to gunplay. Oh my god, it's Chroma guy. He's got a plasma sword and a Dara. Scan this dumb bitch. Can I just keep scanning him? Yo!
Shut your oscillator, Samaris.
Goodbye.
Use the scanner on the Chroma. You do not have to kill it or risk yourself.
Right landing craft fashion? Yeah. The Jade Light was a chastity belt. One idea, play a compilation of Hassan banning his subscribers while you leave. Honestly, that'd be funny as shit, but he definitely copyright strike me if it ever got more than like 6 views. Because that's kind of how Hassan is. Like, I don't normally talk shit about other creators on my channel, but Hassan is way bigger than me and will never see this. And you know, this is punching up. Just adopted the Hassan strategy. Don't know what this guy was doing out here, by the way. Hassan does not understand DMCA, or if he does, he just deliberately fucks with it, I guess. That's for 2013 Warframe gameplay? I mean, I guess. Don't know what else to do while you watch the stream? Solution? Don't watch the stream. It's not worth it. Yes, I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock. I love shock.
Excellent
I
work.
fucking love shock.
Severed the control of Chroma. The hunt is over.
For now, these scans will be an incredible addition.
I wonder if Chroma was being controlled by sentience, if he was like an Archon.
Return to me and hunt again, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure literally none of this ever gets brought up again.
More importantly, the
Where it's like,
operator is
who was the voice? Who was controlling Chroma?
You
Who cares?
Cephalon Ordis.
Roasted?
I was offering a greater purpose. Healing. As steward, I will
The
restore
real
your lost
flex would
memories.
be in the oh, fucking fuck off, YouTube.
I am Ordis.
Orbiter
Ship
capture us, you could
I
spawn
serve the
mechs.
Orbiter. I make new memories.
Speaking of Hassan, how do you feel about the coming socialist revolution? Not a politics stream, but we'll put this back on screen. Not a politics stream, but okay, we can take that off screen. New Strange is off the board. Y'all know what that means. It's time to do the fucking Wave Rider. And per suggestion of someone in chat, I'm gonna do it with Urelli to make this even worse. Floppa's the one controlling Chroma. I love shock. Yeah, I feel like Proto Archon would be cool. That would be a massive retcon, though. Like, bullshit they came up with the idea of Archons before the New War. Like, they laid a lot of threads down for the Sentients way before they came out. But not that one. There's no fucking way. Huh?
Conflict review. Hunter.
What? Why did... What? I've already gotten this reward. Is that a bug? Did I actually get that? I did. It's a dumb Riven challenge, but whatever. What's the Kuva blood decoration you have? I think it's just called, like, Kuva Globule or something. Yeah, this. Thanks, Granny. That'd be a neat retcon. I think, yeah, I feel like that'd be a cool way to retcon. Is be like, actually, he was like a proto-Archon the entire time. Riven form? Maybe. Walmart is telling me that Easter clearance is here, but I really don't care. Grandma has Alzheimer? Yeah, she for gore. Bruh. Ow. Roki's fucking dead.
We found her crushed hard at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, oh, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover.
I did?
That's Urelli.
I'm Urelli, dumbass.
Loves Urelli. This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats?
Yeah, imagine that was like a real exploit where you could just get free ribbons, but no one knew because no one ever played this fucking quest or would ever want to replay it.
I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up.
The vent kids.
Be here today.
Remove the word vent, just I hate kids. Another reason I can't be an Osu player.
Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one.
If you never finish this quest, the girl never wakes up. Bruh. I'll still buy things off her. Nice. What do you have to fucking build the compressor pieces? Why? Okay, this is one thing about the quest that does annoy me. Why do you have to return to the orbiter so fucking often? Ribbons. You get ribbons when you replay? I don't think so. I bought the supporter pack that contained Urelli. So, I already owned it. I already own the frame, and if you already own a Warframe from... That's a quest Warframe, you get a ribbon instead. Should I have bought that supporter pack? No. But it came with the Marilena drone, which was funny. That's what really matters, everyone. That's what really matters. Yo, impending Windows jump scare? No, okay, I think we're safe. Yeah, the new Strange can be obtained by completing the Europa Junction from Jupiter. I did the Man a Few Words quest way earlier than I should have. That should have been post-Nata. It's fine. Does any of this shit count? Actually, why don't I see my objective progress? I did way more than 5, but okay.
Terminal, Glinty. Kicking it for Roki, you is.
Hard quest, hard quest, hard quest. Hard quest, hard quest, hard quest, hard quest. I don't know why I can't see the progress for any of these things, but whatever. One of them was like, get 5 kills or something. Ballin'. Straight up. So one was like, get 2,000 points, and I forgot what the last one was. It'd be cool if I could actually shoot at people.
Just like Urelli, riding fancy.
Time to restart the whole stream. Yeah. I'm not even using that K-Drive mod that, like, increases your multiplier. I don't fucking need it. Just use the pipe. I swear to God. Yeah, see? Well, not that. The thing after it. Or not. I guess the 2,000 point combo just decided not to register. That's funny. Is this not going to register either? Is the quest just fucked? Here's the Wave Rider stuff. 50-point grindy. I have. Oh, it's because I was holding left click. That's frustrating. Once again, hard quest, everyone. Hard quest. Marilena do be wildin' at the moment. Okay, I think that the last thing... Oh, it's in a K-Drive race. Okay. I can't see any of them on Marilena. That's close enough. I thought it was just 2,000 points in general, but I forgot. I'm already losing it. I'm not even playing. Yeah, fair. I never will defend this quest for being good, but I will shit on people that said it was hard. Hard to pull off with controller? I guess I never considered that. Maybe on controller this would be a different experience. This is such entertainment. This stream sucks. I'm sorry.
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
The funny? Poggers? I'm just kind of holding this jump charge because I realize I probably shouldn't use it. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna fucking miss this. We're fine.
Page 1 unlocked. When you're back on your ship, plug me into Viz.
Cool.
Can't wait to read the first ever Ureli story.
I hate to tell you, Boone, it's hella disappointing. She gets beaten up by a fat guy and saved by slave children that are realistically probably malnourished.
You can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.
Yeah, hard quest for those who don't read, basically. It even tells you how to do the tricks. Now I have to leave Fortuna to look at the graphic for some fucking reason. I feel like a Destiny player.
We dreamed of water. Volgran always ran the flux crucibles at full heat. For efficiency. Same reason he used us.
Yeah, Redditor. I think it's probably just a Reddit admin.
Weeping in their graves to see such idleness. I'm bored. How about I turn off the tethers and one of you welts can try and run? No takers? Suit yourselves.
Big Chungus.
Some days, I would sleep, standing up, my hands still assembling grav lifters. A leak. And daughter.
All right, back on the Wave Rider grind.
A mucking slave driver. This ain't just some comic, Glinty. The legend of your relic.
Is he had a wet dream? God damn it. League of Legends. I'm gonna ban the word League from my chat. For protection's sake. Average cool kid viewer, yeah. What are Wave Riders? Okay. 2400, front side rollout, front side clutch. Five kills with a second, or headshot kills, and earn 500 points in a K-Drive trick chain. That's not too bad. I don't know why that didn't register. Do I have to earn? I think I have to like actually earn points for it to register. That I didn't do that one fast enough.
You be grinding out there, making you really proud.
Yeah, I'm on the Sigma grind. I'm using child labor and using false marketing. It's just part of the grind set. I don't know what your problem is. The police just don't understand the grind, guys. I'm just chasing the bag. Guys, what was it? Front side? I think I had to do that, but I had to get 50 points in a chain where that was the end. Or... No, that's A. I need to hold D. I'm stupid. Yeah, the front side clutch. Fuck. I fucked it up. Go to sleep, bye, farewell. I'm sorry that you were here for this fucking long. This is the part where everyone just starts fucking leaving because I'm doing the Wave Rider. You man, people were saying LOL, we're gonna have some problems. I mean, that's fair. Okay, I have to get points in a K-Drive race and headshot secondary kills. Boom. I don't know why I was holding my gun up like that. It's a bit peculiar. Die. 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 I can't aim. I love Shockwave Moa. I love Shockwave Moa. I can't shoot anymore because the game thinks I'm out of ammo, I think. That's funny. I'm glad that that's a thing. I can't I'm bugged. I can't fucking shoot. Okay, guess I'm just gonna die. Actually, can I just shoot on my regular K-Drive? Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're safe. You can get Hey Kiddoed in the camp? Whack. I just did that 1K drive race that yields like 4K points, so I'm just gonna keep running it. I think it was this one. I love the ending of this quest. I was reading... This is the second time this stream that's happened. I'm reading chat and I fucking just obliterate myself. Top 10 Warframe funny moments. I don't know if it was this one, but who cares? Max point amount of 5,000? Then I should be fine. It's not the same one, I don't think, but whatever. Ureli may not have access to K-Drive mods for some reason, but at least her role is fun. High coil drive. Unfortunate timing. I love K driving, I love K driving, I love K driving, I love Urelli, I love Urelli, I love Urelli. I think I've finally gone full schizo, guys, which is bad because we're not even halfway through the quests. Like I said, this is probably going to be a two-parter stream, but I want to get through most of the quests today if I can, because the new war is going to be so long. Senpai noticed me. Indeed I did, question mark. Oh, poggers.
Boom! Did you hear that, Roki? Glinty did it. Can't wait
Try not to
read
laugh
your face.
compilation.
Can't believe you had Wave Rider
Writing
on.
fancy, I prefer writing dirty gangster shit. Remember when that was like all the rage, like a Facebook meme was playing that song over clips of like children and their like fucking little like cars they operate with their feet and other dumb shit. It's a bit of a throwback. I have not equipped her once. You probably don't need to. I'm going to do all the quests on Urelli, please no. It's an interesting idea to let strength and range and stuff affect K-Drive mods. I kind of wish that strength and range and stuff affected Urelli at all. Because I feel like Aqua Blades and stuff is just so static. Honestly, though, I feel like Urelli wouldn't be my cup of tea regardless. K-Driving and normal missions is AIDS. Source, I maxed out Venkids. Oh, double tap control to stomp? I actually didn't know about that, but I didn't think about actually applying it ever. Wrong button, I'm sorry. We get to listen to page 2, everyone. I hope Rose isn't here. Spoiling the whole game. Urelli's a bit of a bitch.
I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be
Drippy.
more fighting you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this.
Props to Boone's voice actor.
We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Yeah, the slam shockwave kills. Kind of a stupid requirement. Once again, I will not defend this quest being good, but I will talk shit about people that thought that it was hard.
I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff
It's
somehow.
AIDS in a fun way? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's a Warframe player. Volgran is a Warframe player. Also, Lucy, what are you doing in my chat? Don't you like play Phasmophobia or something? Is it worth farming Urelli to subsume her ability? I would say kinda. On some frames it's pretty solid, but I don't know, like I said, the quest isn't hard, it's just kinda time consuming. As you're probably witnessing on stream. I feel like you might as well do the quest if you haven't done it already. And the Surging Blades augment that came out for Urelli is somewhat redeeming. Ooh, oh, sick tricks, sick flips. Oh! I'm sick. I'm so fucking cool.
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Gang shit. Nose planker. It seems like you have to like wait for the point thing to register. Just doing the move doesn't actually fill it. Also, I didn't realize I'm getting XP for this. That's kind of weird. Backside Skyrocker. Was that a 50-point requirement? I couldn't tell. Boom. The shockwave. My dog might actually make this difficult. Can I just land on the fucking drone? Come on. Come on. Yes. Please. I have to. I'm gonna... That did 6 damage. Okay, I have to take the dog off for this. It's... Maybe, does a regular K-Drive deal more damage? Good method on how to do the trick chains. Honestly, my method for that was just, grinding on this pipe doesn't reset your trick chain. So you just, like, jump, spam a bunch of flips and shit, and then go back to grinding on it. It allows you... You can even, like, flip midair to go back on the pipe if you reach the end of it. Nope, I know people like using the pearl as well, because it's just like a circular track there. But I felt like the corpus spawning made that kind of annoying. Also, using my actual K-Drive despawned my pet, so this might just be the method. I don't think this is going to be much better for damage. Bruh, for real? Hi. 6 damage. Oh, okay, if I land right on him, it does something. I have to kill this shield drone. It's going to become a problem. Where did it... I'm getting my ass beat, and I can't even see what's going on. This is some goofy shit. Why is this a quest requirement? Okay, that's one. That's one. I'm legitimately going to die. Play Inaros for Wave Rider, I guess. The quest is too strong. It's too hard. You need survivability. No! We died during the Wave Rider. I think there's actually a K-Drive mod that increases the damage of the shockwave, but I'm not equipping it. I think this is much more fun. Hardest Warframe quest step. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll admit that one was a bit annoying. Backside Skyrocker and 3,000 points in a single race. Data for Urelli? Yeah, I am. They're like, guys, look, someone's playing Urelli. That means she doesn't need reworked. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could actually chain the same move multiple times, so long as it registered in the thing, and I had a... Okay, I don't know why that didn't do what I wanted it to, but it's fine. If you die here, you'll never hear the end of it. Don't worry, I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really care about the mod. I feel like it's more fun when I'm dealing this piss damage, trying to directly, like, slam my fucking skateboard on top of some poor, unsuspecting enemy's face. Guys, Urelli can kill low-level Corpus. That means she's good. I'm sorry, but this is just the objective truth. Urelli is actually good because she can kill low-level enemies. I'm sorry. We K-driving. I just went past it, didn't I? The waypoint is bugged. That's funny. Anyhow. Boone, you fat bitch. Hit me up with that shit.
Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Let's see. Just the line, let's see what you're packing, coming from a literal child, I think is a problem. I'm just gonna be honest. Advanced movement tech on Marilena. Shit. Advanced movement tech on Marilena. Just spam roll as much as fucking possible. Poggers. This is stupid. This quest is fucking dumb.
I want to show her Ureli's story the second her eyes are open.
I don't remember. Did I abort the mission earlier or did I just extract? Also, critical flow still applies when you're in an Arcwing. That's cool. Weird and or obscure. What the fuck is that music? It's Skeg. I did slams on Deimos because no shields. Listen, this is the based department, okay? Yeah, I didn't know the K-Drive slam existed either until I did this quest. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? That's a thing you can do? Weird and or obscure? I love watching streams at night when my brain is half turned off. I'm also pretty sleep deprived at the moment. I'm up like 4 hours, so that might increase the entertainment factors. Like, I'm just dumber than normal. Can't wait until we get a Necromech frame. Just... Does critical flow work in Arcwing missions, though? We'll have to see. Let's bring back the weird and obscure meme. No. I mean, I guess I can't stop anyone. Are my decorations ever gonna load, by the way? Has the Wave Rider just decided none of my decorations can load to make sure that this is visible? Okay, no, it's just taking 5 years. Okay.
But Ureli was no runner. She was a rider.
What a cool distinction.
She had him good and mad, just like she wanted. He never let up, not once. He chased her down. By the end, they were both flagging, their energy almost spent. Still, she kept on.
Should have ran Zenurek, then she would have had more energy.
Warframe can't keep going.
This frame of this guy behind Ureli, I'm surprised it didn't become a bigger meme. Look at this shit. You can't make this up. You've got the Reddit admin and the fucking VTuber avatar. Obtain 5 seconds of airtime. That's kind of a weird requirement.
Tick tock, lovable orphans. I haven't heard from that skip diver Roki in quite some time. Is she not done unlocking my Graphica yet? So excitable. I do hope nothing happens.
Where you really had to hold W for 5 minutes.
Your reward is waiting, child.
I'm glad Flop was telling the story to us. I kind of forgot he would be covering Boone.
More than mere credits to me.
Shaman mucker! My sis was never in his pocket. Ureli's our fam, and Roki wouldn't sell her. Especially not to the likes of him. Sis, don't matter how you got that Graphica, to the sumps with Neff. Roki, we stand by you. But how did you get it?
Thievery. No one cares because it's Ureli. Listen, the amount of people that have posted Ureli with the Spinneret ephemera and fucking white bloodshed sigil in my Discord. I think Ureli's a decent enough meme that it probably would catch on. Kubro noises. What? Windows? Okay, let's double check all the requirements again. Vent kid standing, backside clutch, tail clutch planker, 5 seconds of airtime and 1,500 points in a trick chain. Once again, for demonstration, the trick chains aren't that bad if you just abuse the fact that grinding on a pipe doesn't reset them. Just like spam random inputs or something. Well, that was just me being fucking stupid. But like, just spam random inputs. You'll be a baller like me in no time. Even a Warframe won't last forever. And my brain goes to the Protogen meme. I actually know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Okay, what the fuck? What is going on? I plugged my phone in so it could charge, and it's having a seizure. Hello? Calm down. My PC and my phone are having sex currently? Jesus Christ. What was the input for the other thing? Backside clutch and then tail clutch planker. When a Protogen dies, does it play the Windows XP shutdown noise? I think so. Cool. Protogen is in the antivirus? Sure, that's what we're talking about. Choosing a Kawaii Warframe to grind on the pipe. Yeah. What does the augment do? For surging blades, it makes it so every time they hit an enemy, their damage increases. You can also start spitting straight facts by shooting them, which is kind of neat. I don't know how I feel about them just reusing the bubble model, though. Anyhow, what was the other thing I had to do? I think it's, yeah, backside clutch. We are talking about... Yes, we're talking about the antivirus. I don't know why you'd ever think anything else. It was just the antivirus. Man, what's stream viewership like at the minute? About 10 people have left compared to an hour ago. I don't blame them. We're doing the fucking Wave Rider. Okay, what's left? 5 seconds of airtime and the event kid standing. Okay, easy trick for the 5 seconds of airtime. This rock. This is also a pretty easy way to get the Stay Frosty achievement.
Sweet. Respect from the vent, Flinty.
That was a bit weird. Do the boost pads still work? I know someone reported that the boost pads on the post-New War Valis got broken somehow. That's extremely tragic. What the fuck? Is this one of those furry memes? You know, if you gotta grind in a corner for 3 minutes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I know that someone's gonna take that out of context, so I'm not even gonna try to defend myself. Boone, you fat shit.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
I love K-Drive, 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 I love K-Drive. I love Urelli, I love Urelli. I love the vent kids. I am mentally stoned. This might be the worst stream yet, everyone. Especially because it's currently... It's 6 p.m., so we've been going for 5 fucking hours, and there's still this much left to do. Maybe we should have cut the Wave Rider. Let me through, let me through. I want to try get through like 2/3 of them tonight, just because I know that the new war, like I said earlier, is going to be such a big hurdle. Slam a lock pin on Boone? I mean, I could. But, what if I don't want to? That'd be the smart thing to do, and I don't care about that shit. I like how there's just another K-Drive race on the way. Thank you for that tip. Whoever mentioned the slam thing, I never thought about using it for that.
Children, I understand your friend recklessly damaged her neural conduit. Uncle Neff can fix her right up. Free of charge. If
Uncle Neff. Uncle Neff touches the vent kids.
See, Roki? Urelli didn't give in. She fought Volgran. Her fam stuck together too. Didn't stab each other in the back. That mucker Neff's got the older Sprog's mouthing off, saying you tight with the taxman, saying you betrayed your logical fam. Younger Sprogs are listening too.
You tried ramping off Boobin's Vector Padwell on a K-Drive? No, but that's actually a good thing to suggest. I wonder if maybe we should. Warframe is like, how many games can we fit inside Warframe? Yeah, the streamer Nightwave. Nightwave was a shit show. I wish Marilena was moddable. I agree. I understand the argument of it would make Marilena too fast in normal missions, but like, if it's a mod, if you could mod Marilena, you could just also not mod Marilena. I would like having the choice. So you do play Osu? Fuck off, Windows. Is this cable broken? That'd be my guess. I just want to charge my fucking phone. Change the live reaction to what? I feel like Floppa served us just fine. You could go back to the live furry reaction. Maybe you could rope a new chat member in. The one arcade that gives you K-Drive speed? I guess that's a fair point. We're almost done. Boone's voice acting does not make this scene any better. Next sentence mix video?
She bought us time. Enough for us to get far away. But not enough for her.
Live slug reaction.
Fists! It is then! That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time.
Here's the thing about rats, boss man. I eat them.
But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces.
Homeboy gets beat up by a bunch of children.
Come on then, you.
He be gargling. I think this is the last one. Perform 5 10x combos.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for squatting in my vents.
Among Us.
Failure to fulfill that deal will result in debt, eviction, and watching your beloved little Roki slowly fade away. Hurry. My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
When am I gonna post another weird, obscure video? Eventually.
Ah, sis. You didn't have no choice.
This it is then.
Gotta be smart like you would have been. what choice do I have? Think! What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Live Volgrim reaction. After we finish the Wave Rider, I'll switch it. Yeah, sorry about the Windows notifications making people like panic. It just occasionally like, wouldn't it be funny if your phone disconnected and reconnected for no fucking reason? No, it's not funny. I'd really prefer if that didn't happen. Dying inside. One of the things was just to keep a trick chain going for like 20 seconds or something. Kind of a weird requirement if you ask me, but okay, that was just my fault. I'm not going to deny it. Oh, this is also my fault. Okay, maybe I should be playing a little bit more conservatively. Whole frame rate moment. Is this gonna auto-complete or do I actually have to finish the trick chain for this to register? I have no idea. I want to try to get to like a 50 multiplier for the funny though. This has definitely been longer than 20 seconds. Not sure why that didn't... Whatever. Well, that had to be... Yeah, I was gonna say that had to be longer than 20 seconds. Alright, now we have to do 5 10x combos. Cool. That's one. 69 multiplier. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude for that, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have issues with cage drive like some people in the Warframe community do, but it's not like it's my favorite thing either.
Just like your rally, riding fancy. Getting chills thinking.
Do a family Easter thing, so peace, farewell, Hoot. Thank you for stopping by and gracing us with your presence. Lord knows when you get back, I'll probably still be fucking streaming. Unfortunately. No! I fucking slipped. I still stand by this not being hard, but I do think me playing it as Ureli does make things a bit trickier because her K-drive is a little weird. I think K-drive is fun. I agree that I think it's fun, but I do understand the... It's not particularly, like, useful in terms of Arcwing is just kind of better. But who cares? Pro skating. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Happy Easter, I guess. Yeah, kind of for gore. I mentioned it earlier, but my family lives like 3 hours from here, and I worked yesterday, so it was just not feasible for me to visit them. That and gas prices are really high right now, so they'll have to do with my fucking my voicemail. Happy Easter, bitches. Sorry, Mom and Dad. I'm an adult now, which means I'm not allowed to love you anymore. What up, bitch? This should be the last time I have to do this. I'm pretty sure this is the last step that the final page unlocks by itself. The boost is kind of helpful for this, I will say that much. I love you, Relly. I love you, Relly. I love you. Tongue twister. Say I love you, Relly 5 times fast. Since it's Easter, put the stripper bunny ears on. Never heard them called that, but damn. Where's Lucy? If she's still in chat, she might appreciate the stripper bunny ears. That was the last one, wasn't it?
Kiddlywinks.
Kiddlywinks? Are you fucking dumb?
Save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica.
No. Fuck off, Vermink. I'm currently idling in Fortuna. The good version or the post-New War version? The dog be digging on the elevator. What the fuck? The Solaris be stolen. There's got stolen energy in the floorboards. I had a minor aneurysm trying to speak there. Italy Wigs. Yeah, Nefanyo's definitely an Osu player, if you know what I mean. Fuck off! Please stop! Please, no! Please, what the fuck? Please, please stop! What did I do? How did I even pull that off? Fuck it. We're just unplugging my phone. Just the fucking apocalypse. Alright, last page, everyone. Last page.
Wait! Gravlifters? What do you think you're doing?
Windows noises. I don't have an iPhone. This is a Google Pixel. I just think that cable is damaged.
An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast.
Windows jump scare times 10. That was the Windows death screen. Clean your phone. It's not my phone's charging port. That works fine. I think the cable's just messed up.
And I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
What quests have you already done? Let me read through the list now that this is done. Finn.
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glinty. Gave us her story.
So we've done... Shut the fuck up, Boone. We've done Awakening, Once Awake, Saya's Vigil, The Arcwing, Vox Solaris, Man a Few Words, Stolen Dreams, The New Strange, and now The Wave Rider. I should have waited on Man a Few Words. I did it too early. But otherwise, we should be fine. just gonna pin this, Sakti. I hope that's fine. But I think that deserves it. I think that deserves it. I accidentally went to the Valis, but it's okay. I may be stupid. My dog just no-clipping, finding shit in the elevator again, I guess. It's in the floorboards, guys. There's energy in your floorboards. You have to tear them up.
Deal's off. Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell.
Fell for a scam, dumbass.
The same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Check it.
I am in your floorboards.
Lighting up. Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then Yoreli was there.
Graphica's just a Warframe NFT, perhaps.
Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal.
I just noticed there's an ammo box in his K drive, and his K drive's also flashing in tune with his lights when he talks. That's kind of weird.
Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you.
Is the new plank the one with the fucking sniper ammo box in it? She has to gun down Corpus while she's out for a ride.
Trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have
No idea who Granny is. You can do this before Deimos? What the fuck?
logical.
Maddening the girl can talk again. What is this music? Does this track play anywhere else? Leaving now. Good luck. Farewell. Thank you for stopping by. Does this music play anywhere else in the game? This is kind of a cool theme. I guess maybe another rare and obscure fact. I say that theme is kind of cool, but like I don't recognize it from literally anywhere else in the game. Maybe I'll have to look. Maybe Salvguard has it on their channel or something. The best part of the Wave Rider, the music that plays when you're done with it. Okay, next quest, we're going to switch back. Well, we could switch back to Volt. That's who I was playing earlier. Let's actually switch to Mag. I think I'm going to go the route of just kind of cycling the starter frames for a bit. That might be fun. I'll take Spira Prime, because it be like that.
If I may say, operator,
Go to Deimos and talk to Grandma? I don't know if she still has the dialogue. She gave me this earlier for some reason, but I'm not sure if she'll still have the post-quest dialogue or not. We can see. Necrolusk. There's a Ureli in my squad. No, 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 no. A Magus. Indeed. I love Mag, 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 I love Mag. A Magus. How long is the stream been going for? 5.5 hours. We're not even close to done. We still have 14 quests left. And like I said, these quests only get longer. I'm just looking forward to getting to replay, like, the cinematic trilogy again. Those being Second Dream, New War, and The Sacrifice. I don't know what I'm doing. Grandmother's over here. Will she have the dialogue?
He's a fine boy at heart,
No.
my grandson. Got his head screwed on right, and he's clever enough to know how little he knows. Not like his bloody mother.
I love how Grandmother just talks mad shit about Mother. Then again, is it ever clarified if she's Mother's mom or if she's Father's mom? I don't think it's ever clarified which grandmother she is.
That boy brought his stinking beasts in here and mocked us all with them. Gave them names of honor. Whatever they were. Pets? They were vermin. I did what I had to.
I didn't realize spoiler mode would give me the old dialogue. Interesting. The New War's, yeah, the New War is like 5 hours. That's the problem. Yeah, Prelude to War, Tempestari, Apostasy Prologue. Those are all kind of... Those are shorter. Apostasy Prologue's basically a cutscene. Same with Prelude to War, but... Okay, so next up is Nata. Where... Also, I mentioned it earlier, the Codex's order for quests is fucking stupid, which is why we're not following it. Where is Nata? Here, that's the new Strange. Where the fuck... Here we are.
I have just detected signatures matching the new drone. Gather scans of it to determine its
More energy
origin and
pads?
capabilities.
Yo, let's build more. Can we get to 2,000 energy pads? That'd be cool, I think. I wish there was Grandpa. Was clarified she's father's side? I mean, considering that she talks shit about Mother, it makes sense. Is Albrecht Grandma's husband or dad? I'm pretty sure Albrecht is Mother's dad, so implying that if Grandmother is on Father's side, then I guess not any relation. Yeah, I feel like there would have been more dialogue about her being Albrecht and Trotty's wife if she was. So if there isn't any like concrete statement about it in game, then I think it's very reasonable to assume she's probably Father's mother. Saying that is kind of weird, but okay.
Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me.
They're just gonna hit him with Crush. Fanta is better though. Gonna scan this giant sentient boner.
It's just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it?
Corpus?
Another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to.
Corpus? Nani? New Simple Flips video? Alright, I respect that. You can come back when that's done. Shout out to Simple Flips.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Oh shit, it's fine. Bye-bye. Anyone know how to get a hound? Whenever you defeat a sister of Parvos, you get its hound, and you also get a hound piece, which you can, you know, if you get enough pieces, you can build your own.
My data stream went dark. This drone is not a Corpus design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
Oh, Lotus be breaking up. She's using that AM radio.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Tenno, I need you to scan another drone.
Tenno. I need cock Tenno. If Warframe used WhatsApp.
But if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Stealth? Stealth frame? Lamau? Why?
Good. I'm putting the stream together now.
I love Pull, I love Pull.
It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Bye, Lotus.
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Lotus abandoned me, just like my real-life pair. Lotus is still using Skype. Even Lotus is sleep deprived. Yeah, it'd be like that. We're just kind of suffering through this stream at the moment, but it's fine. People are still here, shockingly. You know, I'm gonna say this. If there's anyone watching right now that hasn't been typing in chat and is just lurking, now is your chance to make your presence known. Feel free to, like, say hi or something. Just to let us know you're okay. Not again. This was the first time Lotus abandoned us. First of many.
Knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry. Someone has offered to
I'm
help
sorry I
us.
was a bad father, Ortis.
So, pupil,
Conclave.
the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut. Her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken.
I'm sorry. I'm like a puppy. I have separation anxiety. Help Teshin. Okay. Alright, hello all of the lurkers. Make a political statement. Just become okay, Sixhead. The new war's a giant custody battle. I once talked about Teshin being Space Dad, and a friend corrected me that Ballas was Space Dad. And I was like, I've disowned Ballas, but I guess from a lore standpoint, it's probably more accurate to call him Space Dad. Or Ballas Space Dad, that is.
Study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
I love mobile defense. I love mobile defense. I love mobile defense. I love mobile defense.
Here, this console will serve my purpose.
Daddy Teshin.
Like your lotus, I will not keep it
I'm the guy that killed the Quest Eidolon. Based.
Exercise your training. Defend.
New modern Eidolon hunting technique. Sick of waiting for it to be night? Fucking redo Saya's Vigil. How do you like your lore-heavy quest? One of the quests that you can replay, surprisingly, is fucking Rising Tide, which, like, what? So, you're telling me you can't play Heart of Deimos again, but you can replay fucking Rising Tide. Why? I just need to start lobbying for DE. Like, we'll just start asking them on Twitter to make fucking Heart of Deimos replayable. Me and all 3 of my followers. As if I actually use Twitter ever. Ballas is the drunk, belligerent father. Yeah. Teshin is cool space grandfather that lets you play with guns. Ballas stabbed me with my 7 Forma Paracesis. Yeah. Honestly, that part of the quest just kind of pissed me off, where it's like the operator's having a bit of a Sag moment and just lets himself get fucking murdered. I'm like, good job, dumbass. And then he just shows back up on the Zeraman later, like, okay, I guess, what is any of this? What is going on? Guys, it's Eternalism. I'm honestly afraid Eternalism is going to be used as an excuse for lazy writing. It's like how, like, the game For Honor introduced magic to its plot, and then just started making its writing way worse because they could use it as a scapegoat. I'm afraid Warframe will do the same thing, where it's like, oh, Eternalism. You have a Twitter? Yeah, literally only have a Twitter account because I needed to have a Twitter account to make the tier maker that I left in the description of the status tier list video. I don't really ever use it. I think I've tweeted twice. You don't think lures spawn during the quest? I didn't think so either. Soloing Till Regor Steel Path with Rumblejack? Why? Like, I won't stop you, but like, what compels someone to do this? I thought Steel Path Till Regor was annoying just in general. I do love me Crush.
Task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece.
Hessian playing Among Us? God damn it. I'm starting to lose my voice. The show must go on. Because you won't? Okay, that's fair. That's true, though I won't. Yeah, if you never crafted Paracesis, Ballast just has it anyway.
This is it. The answers we seek.
Honestly, there's a lot of lore stuff in the lead up to the new war. Once we get to, like, Prelude to War and stuff, there's a lot of lines of dialogue that felt like were intentionally vague just to get dropped later on, and it kind of pisses me off. But no, Eternalism. Ballast just had the sword from an alternate timeline. Forehead. You need Twitter for a tier list? To make an account for Tier Maker to publish the tier list, yes. Only another 5 hours to go, basically. Best dad is father because he gives you a gun to keep you safe? I mean, yeah. He just knows what the fuck is up. You see, the Entrati family is just what it's like to have a dad that's like a Republican and a mom that's a Democrat. Not a politics stream, by the way. Son is like an emo, and daughter is an e-girl. It's a bit fucked. And then grandma is like the best one. What quest are you doing? Nata.
Advance to extraction.
Honestly, I wish Teshin could just be a normal mission announcer. I know he does some stuff in Steel Path, but damn. It's like how Ordis narrates the sabotage and disruption missions on Jupiter. Like, that's nice. I would like more of that. Alright, goodbye. No more. If I record it, can you give me a blessing and a shout out? I mean, sure, I guess, if you want to. Son is a sociopath? Yeah. Cool if the new war had multiple endings. I mean, it kind of does with the Lotus choice thing, but I don't know if that's ever going to be used. It's kind of like making moral decisions in every other quest, where it's like, this doesn't mean anything. And DE has even said that the meter isn't supposed to affect the story, but is just to show other players a rough idea of the decisions you made. I don't understand. I really don't. Find the sergeant. What? Oh, I was gonna say, why are we fighting the boss? The sergeant?
Cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
He just seems like he pulls the legs off the bugs you bring him. Yeah. Has multiple... Yeah, the new war doesn't have multiple endings. Nothing really does. But the Lotus choice is somewhat significant, I guess. It just depends on if they'll stick to it or not. Like, if Lotus's dialogue will change in future quests based on your choice. Which I'm going to go with probably not. On the bright side, the new war was a lot bolder about letting players have their own experience with the quest when it comes to, like, fighting the Archons and stuff. Mass Effect 3 had more impactful endings. I'm assuming you're talking about launch Mass Effect 3, because after they patched it, the endings were okay.
You don't have the authority.
Fuck off, Lotus, I'm gaming. Actually, we're trying to expose you. We found DMs on Twitter saying that you might potentially be a Dream fan. What if Lotus is the one behind the Balls Lover 31 account? What if we're trying to dox her? We're trying to dox her because Teshin's a Dream stand.
sentient.
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him. We have our target.
Gotta use the shower like in Weird and Obscure Stuff. If you didn't know that you could use the shower, that means you never watched Weird and Obscure Stuff Volume 2, which means you're a fake fan. I hate to tell you this way, but it's just the truth. Sorry. What's wrong with the red ending, blue ending, and DLC green ending? Lotus plays Osu? Oh shit, that's what we're trying to expose her for? This might be a problem, guys. I'm shaking and pissing. There's no way Lotus could be an Osu player. What the fuck? Anyways, there's no way Lotus could be an Osu player. I refuse to believe it. Oh dear. Oh, I don't want to fall in the shark wing water! We're fine. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. I didn't really expect that to go there. Hello. Shower stream? Is it racist to hate the Grenier? I mean, they're all one guy. I would say would probably, yeah. At least it's some form of discrimination, but I think it's fine. Just because Grenier don't have human rights, because they're all like... They're all a fraction of a person, because they're all clones. What are we doing now? This is the Nata quest. That's a Curia tile? Yeah, I believe it is. She plays God of War. She beats the man in the wall with a QuickTime event? Yeah.
Lotus, the pieces are set. It is your move.
Surprised the Grenier even have showers. There's a lot of interesting environmental details about how the Grenier live, actually.
Till Rhaegar must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk.
Oh yeah, this was the update that introduced the Exilus adapter, wasn't it? Good old Tombs of the Sentient, baby. Thought you were replaying only for it to be Floppa. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fucking change that earlier. Shit. I completely forgot. I'm surprised how much people were demanding it be changed, considering nobody fucking noticed for the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream that it wasn't there.
Give you further instructions when you get there.
Okay. Yeah, I love survival missions. I'm gonna go full schizo again, guys. I would say guys and gals, but according to YouTube, it's like 97% of my audience is male, so it's a pretty safe bet.
Little lizards can't resist another chance.
Just genetic trash cans? Yeah. 10-minute survival. God damn it, man. Because I'm pretty sure there's a defense mission for this, too.
But this will take time.
This will take time? Bitch!
The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask, but this
I forgot about that. That the Grenier actually kind of liked the Sentients at first, because they were the ones that threatened the Orokin, which ultimately led to their downfall. I caught you on the stream. Now I have a school. Bad ending? We're all Sigmas, no women allowed. Why are you playing Mag now? Someone, I don't know, I feel like I might as well rotate the starters. I think I'm going to start playing Umbra during the sacrifice. Just for maximum comedy. What if Lotus played Dark Sector? Teshin knows what links the Dark Sector and Warframe timelines. She's trying to silence him. Teshin knows how you can get your hands on Excalibur Prime in 2022. The wife and maybe some furries? I'm pretty sure that furries are also overwhelmingly a male community, so...
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I love Fracturing Crush, I love Fracturing Crush, I love Fracturing Crush. Play Umbra during the second dream. I do love how in the new war, there's that scene where, like, your Warframe grabs your operator's hand in the beginning, and if you're playing Umbra, it changes nothing. Like, damn, there were so many people who were like, yeah, I'm gonna play Umbra for the quest for lore reasons. Like, you'd think DE would have been like, huh, maybe we should make Umbra do something. Maybe we should acknowledge that Umbra is sentient in the quest, because a lot of fucking people are gonna play him. But that didn't happen, which I found profoundly disappointing. If he was just, like, wiggling back and forth a little bit, instead of being like a statue, just to signify that he was, you know, alive, that would have been enough for me. She alt-tabbed to the Osu window. She's just probably playing Osu right now. That's why it's taking so long.
The pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support incoming.
Roasted? What the dog doing? The dog is uncovering illegal firearms caches. Pull is better than fracturing crush. I mean, pull is pretty good. I love pull, I love pull, I love pull, I love pull, I love pull.
The sentient, nasty thing came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that?
Tilregor has an alternate history, because technically the Tenno freed the Orokin. Burning Nata jump scare. It's like those flaming FNAF animatronics. Yeah, an extra team where Ballast takes it. Like, just something acknowledging Umbra. Live Molly reaction. If I could get just a cam pointing at my dog, I could. She's currently asleep. Did you just pronounce it FNAF? Yeah. We have a live Cool Kid reaction. I could bring up the furry again. You know, Rose told me not to pay her for the redesign of my channel logo, but she made the mistake, pretty rookie mistake, honestly, of leaving a donation link up in her Twitch. So I donated to her, and now she said that I've opened the floodgates, and I don't know what that means, but I'm a little bit worried. It's like the thing that comes to mind is, you know, the like, I know an NSFW artist and she can draw me having sex with your mom meme. I'm a little worried it's going to be in the same vein as that. You know, maybe not that extreme, but I feel like it's going to be in the same vein, though I don't know. Grendel Smasher Pass? Smash, easy. Does your dog look cute while she sleeps? My dog is a pug. She doesn't look cute ever. I'm back. The Simple Flips video was good. Nice. Open. Wasn't that a thing that Drecker Tube Girl had in the secret video from the Tube Room video? That was a good game. That was what inspired all of the shit posting and sentence mixing. I have returned. Welcome back. My fucking stream appears to be being slow again. That's nice. Your undying support for Russia. People have been, like, getting on to me for my profile picture containing the Russian flag with zero fucking awareness that this profile picture has been around for far longer than the current conflict. And I also find it kind of frustrating that there are people where it's like, you see any form of Russian iconography, and they're like, let's just say, back in the days of old, it was like World War I, people would shoot Dachshunds because of, like, patriotic fervor, because they were a German dog. I was kind of hoping we had moved beyond the point of shit like that, but it's clear we haven't. Not a politics stream, by the way. Why are you noob? I'm sorry, I'm only mastery rank 2. Please no bully. Looking forward to resources being wasted on Rising Tide? Yeah. Women Smasher Pass? Pass. Oh, I don't want to think about farming Equinox. That was some shit. I think people are like, yeah, we need to move Hydroid to Tilregor because of Uranus's water theme, and Equinox to Vehek because of the day-night cycle on Earth. And I'm like, thematically fitting, but I do not want to farm Vehek for Equinox. Please don't. Please don't do that. Nationalism is a cancer. Remember, not a politics stream. I just find it a little bit bothersome that people behave this way. Just a reminder, Russia is a country full of people. It is not a person. What a nice floppa. Man Smasher pass? Pass. Astolfo? I'm gonna go with pass. Cancel culture. Honestly, I think Twitter is a blight on society. I don't know if it's political to say that, but I think Twitter, social media has fucked with people irreparably. Like, have you guys heard about there are people that are actually developing, like, tics because of TikTok? Like, there are consequences to these things we have not fully grasped yet. And I think it's kind of worrying. Tilregor Smasher pass? Smash. Easy. I can't make your politics look bad. I'm out of a job. Don't worry. Just lie about me. It's that easy. We were talking about fucking Hassan earlier. Just a lie for it. None of what you say has to be true. Floppa Smasher pass? Pass because, yeah. Russia's one dude, John Russia. Yeah. Yeah, most social media is a blight. I mean, I completely agree. Most social medias are just a blight on fucking society. Talk about the psychological implications of a culture of instant gratification feedback mechanisms and constantly comparing your life to other people who only portray a perfect image of themselves.
Who's there?
Rising levels of anxiety and depression despite being in the most technologically advanced, era of human history. It's good stuff. I really do love getting existential and nihilistic about things.
Not who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were?
Nata was once on fire? That sucks, bro. Me Smasher pass? Depends. How old are you? Eximus Nox Smasher pass? Pass. Is saying TikTok is a cancer political? I think it's just factually accurate. My girlfriend is on TikTok all the time. She, like, posts stuff from time to time. Fuck off, Windows. Anyways, I don't get it. TikTok grates on me. Like, sometimes I have to leave the room if she's playing it because it fucking annoys me. And, like, that's not a slight against her. I just don't get it.
Leave now. Get out.
Yeah, TikTok is designed to make you addicted. That's the entire idea. Same with things like Snapchat. That's really to broadcast the best of your life to other people kind of shit. Is saying Wisp is a cancer too political? In what sense? Not in what sense is it political, but in what sense is Wisp cancer? Divorce Smasher pass? Smash. Windows jump scare again. Why are you using Paris Prime? Why the fuck not? Yeah, I'm not on social media. I feel like if it comes to social medias that I use, air quotes, it's basically Reddit and Discord. And honestly, that's like the saddest shit I think I've ever admitted to. Smash with hammer or pass? I'm gonna go with smash. Refuse to get TikTok. I think that's probably the good ending. The weird thing is I feel like there's still a perception that TikTok is mostly used by children and teens. And I mean, I think that's probably the majority of its user base, but I know a ton of middle-aged people that use TikTok too.
Who is Nata?
Who is Nata? It's almost like that's the name of the quest. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was my old name, my slave name, before I was reborn. Dancing in public spaces for clout? You mean nurses dancing in hospitals in front of dying patients for clout? Ugh. I need to calm down. I think I'm gonna lose my mind if I focus on this too much.
Focus blast could release the magma flows beneath and rebury the tomb.
I don't think that makes any fucking sense. But okay, Lotus. Also, this doesn't work, I don't think. Because Hunhao comes back more than once. Why did we get a Shark Wing tile? I wouldn't mind Shark Wing as much if it wasn't like there was 40 million different ways to leave that were literally designed to confuse you. Did I just... Are you shitting me? I love using what looks like a normal route and getting outside the map. That's funny. She stays on TikTok all day. Lotus's dead name. Lotus is her slave name? Technically, yes. iFunny? Tragic. I'm just kidding, I don't really care. Hunhao is the one TV villain that never stays dead. I mean, basically. That's how I feel more so about Alid, to be honest, though. He just will not stop coming back. They heck, too. It's like, holy shit. Oh, defense! Yay! I love defense, I love defense, I love defense. Let me use my Necromecha, your mom's wife, yay. Warframe, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I literally leave the map by taking an intended route. That's awesome. Fuck it, I love Fracturing Crush, I love Fracturing Crush, I love Fracturing Crush. I'm sorry, watching the stream lowers your IQ, by the way. This is FDA recognized. It's like how the whole smoking causes cancer thing that's on, like, cigarette packages. We need to have something like that for my stream, which is watching this gives you brain cancer. Lamau. Honestly, I don't know if it's ever been addressed, if being reprogrammed by the Orokin. Like, I think it's kind of left almost deliberately ambiguous. But at the same time, at the end of the new war, letting Lotus choose to be Nata is considered the light decision, so it might be true. Because choosing for her to be Margulis, who she was programmed to mimic, is the bad decision. In terms of quote-unquote morality, which I say with air quotes because in the sacrifice, being cruel to Ballas is considered the good option. So, I mean, it kind of toys with the idea of the whole morality system in general. It's obviously not objective. 33 plus 77, obviously that equals 100. What else would it equal? This stream so far is pretty good. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm gonna have to disagree. Then us with dengue fever. What the fuck is that? That sounds really threatening. Hold on. I have to do a bit of research. WebMD, what does this chat member have? Mosquito-borne tropical disease? Well, shit, I hope you get better. That's all I can say. We can't cure viruses. Cream is good for brain, but bad for brain cells. I don't That hurt my brain. What does that mean? Morality system is based on the Jung philosophy. You know, I'm not even sure if that's real, because I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. Sun and Moon are logic and emotion. Then again, if Sun and Moon... I guess I don't really know. That would make sense, though. That kind of reminds me of, like, Mass Effect Andromeda's system. I've lost my brain cells many times. That's fair. Neutral is the good decision. I honestly normally go for the neutral option, but I feel like I don't let the morality system kind of bog me down. Like, read the options and see which one you think you would, like, actually respond with. Or which one you agree with the most. Strangely enough, unlike Mass Effect Andromeda, a role-playing game. At least we'll always have Mass Effect 3, where you could be middling, Paragon, or Renegade, and no matter how many times you pick Paragon, you still wouldn't have enough to resolve the Jack and Miranda dispute, because fuck you. I don't care if it's bad because that's what Ballas wanted. I think I picked Lotus just because I was like, hell yeah, Lotus is back, baby.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started? Why did you stop at the last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
White Choice rejects reality. Listen, once we get to the morality system quests, like, we can't replay some of them, like Glass Gambit isn't on the table, but I think the idea of, like, it being logic versus emotion. Here's the thing, though. At the end of the Niwa's quest, the Glass Gambit, I'm pretty sure it's the light option to save her, and the dark option to, like, leave her alone. Or, sorry, I think I have that backwards. It's the dark option to save her and the light option to leave her alone, which would be a little weird. I can't really check because I don't have access to the quest anymore. I think that the idea of it being logic and emotion is probably the most accurate. I should have drank the Kuva. Honestly, that's some Sigma shit. My question is, what significance did drinking the Kuva fucking have? Maybe we'll address that when we get to the new, the War Within. Eidolon Lotus skin is scary. Yeah, honestly, Eidolon Lotus was kind of a surprising thing to me. Especially because it also, you know, implies that dead sentients can become Eidolons, just in general. Some people had theorized before that Eidolons were, like, specific to that sentient for reasons unknown. Maybe because it drank Kuva from other towers or something. But no, I guess not. Which brings up the question, will Era come back as an Eidolon? I would be surprised if Era's actually dead, but then again, they did Teshin dirty as fuck in the new war, so I wouldn't be surprised. You are full of Kuva. Lotus dies in Infinity War. You don't even fully know what Kuva is? Yeah, basically. I think all it's really explained about it is that it can transfer your consciousness into another body. Because Teshin talks about the Yuvan Theater and the War Within, and how the Orokin would, like, line up children to choose new surrogate bodies. I guess we'll get to it. We'll do a little bit more theorizing when we have the dialogue to work with, so I'm not going off of memory. What brand of Kool-Aid does Kuva taste like? I feel like it probably tastes like the cherry. Either that or like that Hawaiian punch. Maybe. Teshin got snapped like a glow stick. Yeah, Teshin was a fucking badass. He took on that whole Mirex by himself and then just gets snapped. I'm pissed still. I like Teshin as a character. I'm pissed that he got done like that. Will Era come back and no one will make sure it stays that way? I feel like Era was just kind of wasted potential.
How can you do this?
I hope that Era comes back, personally.
What are you not telling us?
Evil Kool-Aid pickle flavored? Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, someone talked about that idea that you mentioned, Void Demon, about, like, sentient liches that are Archons based on the frame that you used. That would be really neat, I think. That'd be a cool idea. I also do want to see Infested liches eventually, but... Because honestly, the Infested I still feel like are lacking for content compared to the other factions. I mean, obviously the Corrupted and the Sentients have less content in them, mostly because the Sentients are more of a story faction than a real faction in a lot of ways, but I would like the Infested to get fleshed out more. Why not use Nadaruk and hurt your eyes? Play the new war as Caliban when we get to Act 3. Orden, I didn't realize, does Orden talk about what Kuva tastes like? I might have to re-listen to the fragments. Just found out he was a simp. Yeah, honestly, Era's characterization seemed like really threatening in all of his prelude quests. And then it's just like, oh yeah, he's loyal to Ballas. Like, when Hunhouse says, you're a Dax in all but name, harsh truth. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like my biggest problem with the new war was, what the fuck? Okay, something in my room just fell. Anyhow, oh, I think it was my lamp. Anyways, my biggest problems with the new war was I felt like there was a lack of actual war. I wish we would have gotten, like, an event where we had to stop the sentients from invading or something like that. Orphic's Venom was kind of like that, I guess, but I didn't really fulfill the fantasy for me, I guess. But also, I felt like it was less of a conclusion to this massive story of the sentients, and more of the introduction of Narmer and the conclusion of Ballas' story, which still kind of annoys me, because, like, the sentient thing literally was laid down since Stolen Dreams, in terms of, like, being set up for their big reveal in the second dream and shit like that. I was kind of hoping that would be more of a conclusive thing, but it wasn't really. At least in my view. It was more of setting up Narmer, not properly capping off the sentient story.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you.
She's a Riven? Lotus Riven's when? Blue Kuva? The fuck? Describes the taste as similar to blood. I mean, I guess it is kind of their blood. That might be where the term the old blood comes from. Yeah, the new war was more after the war. I do feel like, yeah, if it was right after Scarlet Spear and Orphic's Venom, it would have been more, it would have made more sense. Like, if they reran those two events right beforehand, maybe. They can fit him into Duviri? Maybe. Also, Warframe Rivens when? Warframe Rivens would honestly break the game, but at the same time, that would be funny as shit. Ah yes, my Saren Riven with plus 300% range. No, I don't see a problem here. I feel like Warframe Invigorations are kind of the budget solution to something like that. Yeah, where did all the... I also feel like something that got cut, the skyboxes for Railjack near the Sun and Mercury have just gone unused since the quest, which fucking sucks. They're sick. Gotta restart to get the flawless. For fuck's sake, Zocti. Blue... Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, where they could, like, temporarily transfer their consciousness. Instead, we got Prime Resurgence. I enjoyed Prime Resurgence, but there wasn't really a gameplay element to it.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy.
Blow the Tenno up with a bomb. The K-bomb.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So, tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
We got that Margulis programming. Is the quest over? Hello? Why is it still here? What are you... What? Hello? Is the quest over?
Tenno, you
Oh.
seal my tomb. You kill my tomb men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Yeah, Varzia's still around. It's just that she doesn't really do much anymore.
You know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy.
Also, she pronounced Tilrigor's name correctly this time. How novel. Alright, Nata is done. Next up, I believe, should be the second dream. Finally, we're getting to the quests that are good. I mean, Vox Solaris was fine, and so was Saya's Vigil, but shit. Never mind, just drink Kuva. Alright, let's get it. Do I have to... Huh, okay. Fuck off, Lotus. We're gonna play the cinematic. Mostly because it's really sick.
Who destroyed the organ? Your way of life. Who do you love, Shadow, to cleanse your despair of their blood? Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden
YouTube men.
the truth from you. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. I am Unhal, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, leave it beating from its nest.
That is like the most metal shit I think ever spoken by a Warframe character, by the way. That last line from Hun Hao is fucking awesome. Alright, more spy missions. Woo, yeah! So sad Loki's died of Stalker. Yeah, people could type F in chat for Loki's death at the hands of Stalker. Honestly, just use invisibility, forehead. So what if Stalker dispels your powers? Just keep fucking casting them. Also, I can't use my 5. They deliberately cucked me. Wait, it's... My focus thing is charging in the bottom right as if I have my old focus system. What the hell?
The Grenier expedition has uncovered pieces of Hun Hao, fragments of his body. For Hun Hao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. Is this how he's invading my mind? We're nearing the console.
Oh wait, ciphers. I forgot.
We'll start destroying the data.
I love Uranus. I love Uranus Spy. I love Uranus Spy. I don't care. We're touching the lasers.
Data destruction is imminent.
Just roll through that like a fucking Sigma. I don't care.
This data vault has already been raided.
That's what happened to Loki being a starter frame? Yeah.
I need another data sample to piece it together.
Yeah, Stalker does mention that he was there when the Tenno started the rebellion. I think it's like he watched them kill the Orokin. I think in the second dream it's also kind of implied Stalker might himself be a Tenno.
But I see your mind. I already have found them. You owe me their lives.
It was a bit of a weird line delivery, but it's fine. I couldn't do any better, so I can't really complain. You owe me $7. Just press Y. I've explained this already, but if I press Y, this happens. It just opens my gear wheel. It doesn't do anything. Only on Grenier hacks for some reason. Trust me, it was in weird and obscure stuff. I know I can do it. The game just won't fucking let me. Okay, Sigma strats.
Alarms have been triggered.
We did it. We did it.
Data before the data destruction is complete. That's what I was looking for. I can
You owe me Tree Fitty. Yeah, Stalker's model is based on Excalibur, and all of his acolytes are like that.
moment to contact this person. Get to extraction.
I feel like once we get to it, there's a scene where, like, once the Tenno leaves the reservoir and gets picked up by their Warframe, Stalker looks at the Tenno and then, like, looks at his own hands. We'll get there, but I think it's supposed to like imply that the Stalker may himself be a Tenno and is unaware of it. Which would also explain how he keeps coming back. When be the Stalker? One day. Bruce, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16. Fuck off. Sigma Strats trip. Yeah, literally trip the alarm. I don't care. I love waiting 5 years for my shit to load. Yo! We've been streaming for fucking, what, 6 hours? I think my stream view is bugged. It says that we've only been streaming for 5, but I know that's not true. Yeah, Be the Stalker was announced a long fucking time ago. Captain, I feel like, honestly, Corrupted Vor is probably going to be the end of their development, unless they bring him back for an event. What are they going to do, call the cops? I love this spawn tile.
Hello,
appreciation post. Salad, what's up, my homie?
I've always had my ear to the kennel. Those dogs don't have a clue what kind of bone they've dug up. But I do. Shall I show you? Don't worry, you can trust me this time.
I like how Alad helps us here, and then we also help him later in the story with the Ropalolis, and in the event where we cured him of his sickness from the Infested, and in Operation Shadow Debt. And none of it matters, man. None of it matters.
What? Combative? But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
That would be... I tried it. I'm stupid.
Boogeyman to the coppers. That thing must have your Lotus in quite a panic for her to be working with the likes of me.
That animation was a bit scuffed, but it's all good.
So this Stalker seems like he's made quite a powerful friend, hasn't he? I wonder what's under that scary smoking.
Why do I keep encountering these tiles? I don't want to swim. I don't. There's nothing here, is there? Oh, there is.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. Warmer.
We've done it.
Yes, this is the spot.
I forgot that you get to play hot and cold with Alad. What's back here? Nothing. I've forgotten. Am I supposed to, like, scan something? Or just go up here, maybe? Yeah, cool.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him. I see the Stalker stronger. Hunhow's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to
Lamau?
What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb.
Baited, pranked, fucking dumbass.
Now walks the path.
What have I done?
Oh, this would be 10 times easier if you just told me this. Yeah.
Yes, hurry, Tenno. But be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Salad, fuck off. I did it because I thought it would be funny. Sentient boner. I kinda wish we would have seen massive sentience like that. Like the original Eidolon and like Hunhao when he was complete in the new war. I mean, we had Pregasa, I guess. Yeah, Stalker, I would say, is probably stronger than Shadow Stalker. I find it a bit off-putting. It's just a prank. The moon is right there. Since I think that they have for Shadow Stalker, but I think that was it. Massive sentient energy spike. I advise falling back. Follow the stalker. We're gonna stalk the stalker, boys. Let's go.
Some hidden Tenno.
Skipping Alad's dialogue because no one cares. Shadow of the Colossus, but with sentience? If only.
When you connected to Hunhau's fragment, Hunhau saw a path to the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone. He needs the stalker to do it for him.
Little bitch. Oh, always loved that mission title. Yeah, follow the stalker is a bit, I don't know, a bit odd, a bit off-putting.
A void gate. These things never make sense to me.
Bruh.
You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again.
I need the void key. It's a torsion beam device.
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Hi.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage.
Oh, how nice. He left the key for me.
See what makes it tick. You must be asking, Alan, what's in this for you? It's simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine. All the credits in the system aren't worth half as much as a Tenno owing me a favor.
Yeah, which Alan then promptly cashed in because the Acolytes and Stalker were pissed at him for helping us during this quest. Shadow Debt was a cool event.
The stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void
Pretty funny.
is poison to them.
I thought that Alan had a line of dialogue about this. I think I was going too fast.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach flip. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
I have. I'm just kind of waiting for the dialogue to catch up here.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time.
I don't know if they ever addressed how this was actually pulled off.
You make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir.
Alparazon finisher?
Does Apostasy. I have to ask. I've seen inside.
Mag Prime? Hell yeah.
And what I found didn't make sense.
I can't use my 5. It's because I'm a new player. I don't know what that does.
Conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alad distract you from your mission.
Me on my way to stalk the stalker.
They don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
Yo, the funny console that just spits itself up from the floor. Disable the void mask. Dream? What am I fucking doing? Yo, Claptrap, funny Borderlands reference. I love the funny Borderlands robot.
So that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Do I have to like do these in a specific order? Owie.
Called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Hello.
Come now, Tech. Even a child could figure this system out.
Yeah, how do you hide a whole celestial body anywhere? You know, I kind of saw that coming. Okay, I think I do have to do them in a certain order. Owie. What up? I haven't done this quest in so fucking long. Nope, I was kind of just assuming it was going to be that one because of trolling. Indeed, it was not. I don't have access to Void Dash to crutch my bad mobility. Bump.
You did it. The void mask
This room is
has
such a
crumbled.
mess.
Operator, how did you get through to me? Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Kubros were next to useless. I mean, yeah, I did, but it's mostly in jest. Compared to Kavats and, like, Vulpaphylas, yeah. But I think that there are two that are good. I like the Sahasa Kubro, and I like the, Hurus Kubro. Yeah, you would think that the moon going away would be, like, a big deal, especially with it coming back as well. Lotus doesn't give a shit. Protect the moon. Okay.
Somehow, Ordis actually remembers the last time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Huh. This is
Within
unique.
the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But this secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect
Lotus,
you
you're a
from the
bitch, and this is not the first or last time you will lie to me. But it doesn't matter, because you're voiced by Rebecca Ford, who's cool. Can you explain what happens to all the pets we consign to Lotus? That's just to make you feel better. They get launched out of the airlock. I'm sorry to tell you this. Would you look at that? The skybox here is even unique because the moon is still in the void, and it's also kind of fucked.
The Stalker is heading toward the void control room. Track the...
Collapse the void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will be their last.
The shadow and creepypasta.
The reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the void control room and stop the Stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, You must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
It was a bit strange.
It is done.
Stalker, you fat bitch.
Crushed by the weight of the void. The sky will be as it should be.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after fighting.
Sorry, Cypher, I'm a new player.
Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you?
Fuck you, Stalker.
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
I don't know if he's kind of tanky or if his healer is just being a bitch. I think the healer is just being a bitch. Yeah, Lamau, get fucked.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them.
How does that work?
To gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Oracle blood? Chisel weapons from our bones?
They get disintegrated and sent to China. It's for spice. Yeah, they get turned into a spice, basically.
Cannot stop the inevitable.
Keep moving. Another compass.
Man, I miss Zeneric.
Get close to the void compass.
Whatever you say. Someone tell Han how to get off VC. Funhouse fucking hot micing.
But there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
The pendula? That's not a real word, is it?
Oregon, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Yo, death threats.
House found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin.
Oh yeah, it's this boss fight.
Don't forget our dear Lotus.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down. Security eye. Watch out. Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Is this version of Stalker identical to the regular Shadow Stalker? I think so. Are you gonna teleport? Cool. Thank you.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
Man, I'm dying here. Yeah. I feel like Hunhow might have just held on to Nataruk as like an insurance policy. He's just like, just in case. Can you move, please? Hello? Security eye?
Last one.
That shouldn't have worked. This is from that one stream? Yeah, this was from the first Steel Path Boss Rush stream. We have a real fan here. They catch the streams. I'm gonna fucking die to a slash proc.
Falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
This is an interesting tile.
They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, boss. No more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
Okay, that was a bit strange.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Sad. Holy shit. Earth. Ballas's voice actor is amazing. I agree. I think he has probably the best vocal performance in the game, like in terms of consistency at least. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Stalker watching Nadaruk get handed to the Drifter. He's probably got to be pissed. He's like, so, Hunhao, you've had that the whole fucking time. I could have been using this to hunt Tenno instead of the shitter sword. Yeah, all that stuff was never seen again, basically. Save the reservoir.
Is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
Earth. Earth. What is the source of that light?
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhao can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
Should have had an upgrade to Dread the entire time, yeah.
Until it is desert dry.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
Lotus,
ow.
Join with me. Destroy your shame. Become the one I love. Become Nata once more.
Thank you for the energy refill, dumbass. Stalker only uses weapons with edgy names. I feel like Nadaruk is kind of an edgy name. But, yeah, not to the same extent as, you know, Dread, Hate, Despair, and War.
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Stigma.
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Motherless. Why?
Bruh moment. Yeah, he could just visit, like, Zood and change its name. That's a good point. Save the child.
We consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Ace Attorney Warframe. You know, might as well add a legal minigame at this point. There's enough other minigames. Alright, we're gonna watch this emotional scene with the funny cam. I hope that's alright with you guys. Just to really increase the emotional impact. Flawless SP Till Regor with only a Rumblejack. Nice. Proud of you. Warframe Divorce Court. That's quite the gaming setup, I'm not gonna lie. The operator really was gaming. What am I looking? It's the funny cam.
Not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
This scene still holds up so fucking well. I bet the funny cam really enhances it. Dark Sector gameplay. Operator snaps neck when he hits the floor. How can I see? On how kind of be telling you to KYS.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Alright, we have to do the dramatic escape scene like this. Why does it change the camera like that? That's weird. Can I swim in the reservoir? Yo! Yo! What the, did you guys see that? The landing animation was like I had a weapon. I just put the operator in the fucking ground. Holy shit. I don't know why I find that so fucking amusing. Get fucked. I wish void beams were actually this strong. Why the quality like that? We're doing the emotional escape scene with the funny cam. Honestly, when people talk about how good the second dream was, it's literally this mission onwards. Like, everything before it is relatively cool, but this is what I think set it up as, like, the most infamous quest in Warframe history. Mag John's a child. Mag has had enough. Basically, yeah. Come on, we're hauling ass. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave funny cam on for the rest of the quest. I hope that's okay with you guys. It probably isn't, but it's fine. The unregistered hypercam, too. Dude, the end mission reward screen isn't even readable. All my decorations are gone. Wait, what the fuck? We're in the old orbiter. This is so weird. The cockpit is the old orbiter. It looks like the main area isn't, though. What the fuck? That's some weird shit. Bzz, 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 bzz. No, the boss fight. We have to take him down. I'm gonna beat your ass, you stupid shit. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him. I wish I could see what it looks like. Yeah. Going into weird and obscure stuff. Maybe. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, potential contender for worst boss fight in Warframe. Oh! Why is it deep fried? It's the funny cam. Yeah, he had a nice sit-down talk with Hunhao and realized maybe he should commit murder.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet.
No dick, no balls.
Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Like that accomplished anything. He's just gonna barehand beat down my ass. Please turn it. We'll turn it off at the end of the cutscene. Yeah, Stalker is a Tenno. That got the Spira. How are you putting the filter on? It's just a thing in OBS that I have set up where it just deep fries the shit out of it by sharpening the image several times. Funny cam is used sparingly or it becomes painful cam. Yeah, people keep asking me to use it. This is what you get, okay? Now we're gonna overuse it and it'll become a fucking problem. Lotus. I think that's enough of that. I'm going to switch back to the regular cam. Certain people want a bitch. How does the operator... I assume you mean in that specific context of how does the operator control the Warframe there? And I don't think it ever makes sense.
The war without and the war within.
Yo, holy shit, she said it! She said it!
So beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
My dripped out operator.
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are. A Tenno. More than human.
Low
but
sus.
once a child like any other. What do you remember?
A jumble of words, numbers. I must have known everything about Tao. Our teacher loved when I corrected her.
The Cephalon?
Memories. From your time aboard the Zeramin 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
Yeah, this quest does have a lot of unanswered questions.
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
Do the funny cam on War Within. Maybe we will in the scene where you save Teshin.
But the Orokin changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
Yeah, this model of the Lotus looks a little bit weird compared to the current one. What the operator says here makes no sense according to the new war. I think it still kind of does.
In dreams, we could control it, focus it. So she made the pods, her favorite flower. She said sometimes something beautiful can grow out of something ugly.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
We sensed that otherness.
I think that was this is the line where you pick your focus school.
Free as anything. Free to learn, to experience, to mean something.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools. The Tenno
Where do the Lotus appear from? They just show up.
See yours.
I see a crystal, refracting the moonlight. The way of Zenrik. We believed the
Why does he
path to
pronounce
victory
it
was to
that way?
dominate the enemy.
Oh, that's a bit
Strength of
sus.
Spirit could overcome any resistance.
Zenrik will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
How much longer do you think you'll be on?
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see. I want to get through as many of these as possible. What the fuck? The door closed, but I can... He's being, like, rendered on top of it. Okay. Alright, Zach, we'll have to see you fucking 1v1ing Steel Path Rager with Rumblejack. Okay. Take Second Dream off the list. Next up is the War Within. I think we're going to stick with Mag, and then we're going to switch for the Sacrifice. I think that's how I'm going to do things. Item head out. Farewell. Thanks for stopping by. Approximately, I want to try and get through, like I said, as many of these as I can. I want to at least finish the Sacrifice. So, a few more hours, probably. Unfortunately. Oh. We're fine. Where is the War Within? I don't care that I'm supposed to do any of this in the meantime. I'm gonna do all those side quests later. Isn't that the old reward screen as well? Yeah, I think it is.
Your continuity grows in here.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
The Kuba Guardian. Let's get it. Quest, please. Quest? Are you gonna start? Hello? Yeah, can I play it? This is a bit strange. I'm still live, unfortunately. Hello, dog. The Kanzu video is hilarious. I'm sorry for everyone that saw it. I'm just apologizing now. Why is this not... Like, there's no intro dialogue or anything. Hold on. I might just have to relog. This is a little bit strange. We're just gonna relog real quick. Live Floppa reaction can take up more of the screen for a moment, just while we're working on this. The game process is just not ending either. I think we might have fucked up. 100% CPU usage? That's fine. That's normal. Okay. Things are starting up again. I hope you guys like the bigger Floppa. Yes, Floppa is indeed handsome, I agree. Oh, for fuck's sake, can I please alt-tab to my game? Thank you. Is the quest gonna start? I don't think so. I don't think it's starting. It says initializing. There's fucking nothing here. Let's just bring the game back. Is the game coming back? There we go. This might be a problem, everyone. Yeah, the stream is dropping frames a bit, I think. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. I want to do the quest, but the game just won't fucking let me. I assume there's supposed to be dialogue to start it. Yeah, we're currently replaying it, but it won't... Am I just never going to be able to escape? Let's watch the cinematic again and see.
Your continuity grows in here.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Cannot progress because Teshin is dead? Fucking maybe.
Tenno.
Was that actually it?
Right? Your somatics output seems high.
The fuck?
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
Good. Deploy a Warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Honestly, I don't like the operator's voice. This is the part of quests that grates on me the most. I do not want to be emo child. I do not want.
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
But we weren't born here. Were we?
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was here. I'm detecting an unknown
Sussy?
signature further ahead. Find out who it is
Imposter,
and what they're doing.
perhaps?
I just saw the intruder moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is
How would
he
you
doing?
catch that?
It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Leave now. This doesn't concern you, child.
Teshin, I'm gonna whip your ass.
What are you doing here?
For a moment.
What was that?
Teshun.
Queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what...
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Edgy bitch.
Follow me again.
I like how my coloration on my armor disappeared as well. No pressure. Please upload more of them. Eventually.
No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
Just beat the fuck out of him.
Can you track him?
Not with Spectre's masking him, but Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No. Teshin is not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out
Got
a
him.
Spectre so you can track him.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate when you're ready.
That's the biggest problem for me with Angels of the Zeraman's quest, is the operator's probably going to talk more. Please, spare me. Okay, I need to take a piss. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. I can feel the deep vein thrombosis developing. It's fine though. We're fine. We're good. Okay, back to the funny story relevant dialogue.
Trying to mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
I'm going to beat the shit out of him. What are the Nightwave challenges for this week? I haven't looked. Easy. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Really annoying. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Depressingly easy.
And we're out.
Okay, quest. What do you think of the Drifter voices? I think they're definitely better. Jupiter.
All my scans for Teshin have converged on this location. Find him.
I'm gonna beat Teshin's ass.
If he's pursuing the Queens, we can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the
Mad Lab may be bugged. That's good to hear.
Picked up the trail again.
That's not Teshin.
Ballin'.
It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find
Dumbass Teshin. It's like, yes, he's trying to throw us off by showing us specters. Capture the specter. It can lead us to Teshin. Like, fucking moron. Also, I just noticed that his, like, holster changed color. What's up, Block all beat?
Well done.
What do you think of your own voice? I address this on another stream, but I have like a weird disconnect with my own voice. It doesn't really, if I hear my voice in like a recording, I don't really register that it's me, because my voice in recording sounds so different than what I hear when I talk. I think it was on the Nightwave stream that I kind of discussed that more. Oh, you have to finish the mission? Okay, that makes more sense. That's a bit weird, though. Shield gating. I didn't say that. That's a quote from one of my friends. But yes, that was said in regards to my voice. That is true. Yeah, I know that's how sound works. It's just that I feel like for some people it's more severe than others.
Unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something.
I'm surprised you think I sound like Joseph Anderson. I feel like that's an insult to Joseph Anderson. That's... Two of my friends are playing Black Ops 3, but we gotta continue the grind. No social bullshit. Gotta finish these motherfucking quests. Y'all don't understand the grind. This is actually kind of cool. I don't know why we don't have, like, asteroid base missions.
Are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
What's up, homie?
Outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines.
Bring your death beams.
So, yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor. Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
Minor security flaw. Why the fuck can it only scan one at a time?
Between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Another scanner to the right of the ship.
Cool.
They're going to scan the top of the transport.
This is like some Assassin's Creed shit.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen
This scene, I feel like, not bad, but why did it go on for so long?
You're clear.
Life Floppa, let's go. Welcome. Just kinda tail. This is some Ubisoft shit. Owie. Huh? Oh, duh. Oh my god, I was complaining about this going on for too long earlier. You have to do it more? Why? I mean, that's true, but I still feel like why not just scan the whole thing? Or at least scan... Don't put the scanners this fucking far apart. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb.
This is the last scanner.
Are you sure? What the...
You've been detected. They know you're here.
I fucked up. Detected? I don't care. I'm going in. Shit.
They know you're here.
Guess they're making me redo... Oh, never mind. Get skipped.
Shut it down so orders can fly you in undetected.
Womp. Take them down.
They're coming for you. Don't let them.
Why is there an exclamation point in overriding security? I don't know if that's... That just stands out as a bit strange to me. I don't know. That's all. How do you think they'll rework the part where you need Void Blast? They might just make you, like, have to Void Dash into the Golden Maw or something. I'm a little saddened by Void Blast's removal. I don't know why. I think that's just sentimentality. It was never a particularly good ability, and all the shit tied to it is getting moved anyway, so... Or all of the good shit tied to it is getting moved. I can't spam my abilities this much because I don't have access to Zeneric. But I do still have Energize, and that counts for something, I think. Funny mag pull. I love pull, I love pull, I love pull, I love pull. Man, I really... This is like Destiny shit. Just defend the thing. I mean, it's also Warframe shit, I'm not gonna lie, but still. Lamau. Well, did you guys see that? That Grineer, like, absorbed his head and into his torso. What the fuck? Red crit? Paris Prime? Based? That's a bit of a security flaw. Lockpicking lawyer could have done that faster, though. Goodbye.
You are in the clear. Keep moving.
It's 3 a.m. where I live. Goddamn. It's 8 p.m. here. You know, I won't hold it against you if you have to leave.
Are you seeing this? Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
We need to analyze the intel before our next meeting.
No, bitch.
I'm heading in for a closer look.
There is a lot of means for destruction. I recommend this mission.
I like how all the stuff I just flew through is gone. Will commit? Yeah.
We'll lose this opportunity.
I'm going. Cool. Two-hour forced stealth section? Not really. I didn't feel like it was that intrusive when I played the quest, but I don't really want to do it again.
Fortified. The queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base.
I can't slide through that rip. Lotus can't speak.
Lotus, are you receiving me?
Bruh. Just, why are there two buttons to open this door, by the way? Seems a little off-putting to me. Just, speedrun my way through. This is a pretty open tile. I like that. Ow. I just got blown up by a fucking IED. Why are my bleed procs so high? Anyhow. Also, I really like this room. I feel like it's really underutilized. Is this a new account, or are you I'm just replaying every replayable quest. Oh, this is where they... That funny key mechanic. I feel bad for any of my friends that actually progress in the story enough to get to this point. And I'm just gonna have to watch them struggle as it's like, what do I fucking do? Because sometimes shit just ain't clear. That's some thick-ass glass. Too bad there's none on top. It was supposed to be a friendship door? Cringe. I hate friendship doors. Play Wisp so you can do them by yourself.
Lotus? If you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
No more subtitles. Something's interfering with the live stream. We're finally going to kill whatever's been making me drop frames. Put on funny cam. I think I'm gonna do it when we have like a dramatic cutscene again. What's up? I remember the TennoCon reveal for this. I think it was the first ever TennoCon revealed like this part of this cutscene. No funny cam, please. There are two kinds of people.
Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
In the TennoCon reveal, I'm pretty sure he pulled his sword all the way out. They had to kind of retcon that. Kuba Guardian. I'm be sipping on the Kuba. Goddamn.
Well done, Teshin Dax.
Teshin Dax. You're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister
Sorry.
needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hushworm.
Got him.
Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan.
Damn pig. Why? That was some really weak delivery on that line. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not their fault, Worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Pokemon. That was also a really bizarre cut.
Ordis? What is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
I'm about to get disconnected from the servers.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
It's based that we killed our parents? For fuck's sake.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cast the link. Transference overload in 5, 4, 3.
Damn. I just got lobotomized. The host migration glaive. That would make Orbius a better weapon if it just made your enemy's host migrate. This is the part where you trip balls. Tenno was kicked for hacking. Yeah, sorry, I abused an exploit that let me level up my weapon in 30 seconds. Now I'm banned. This is what it's like. My Sentinel just kind of chilling. Kind of tripping as well. I think I sipped too much lean.
Orders. Ship Cephalon? More like ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Orders, enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me. I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct.
Australian connection glaive.
In 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Just turn it off. Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe.
Yoga.
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
Hi, Death Cube. I guess the Sentinels are just free. They're just roaming the ship currently.
I can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept.
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
And a lot of nice emotes.
Transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Bye.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship.
Cursed image? Operator crouching?
Operator, Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator. You
Ow.
will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Can I leave, please? I'm getting fucking gassed at the moment. Not gonna make any further jokes about that. YouTube might get a little bit upset with me. The Mountain Pass. Man, we really are... This trip is going horribly. It's fucking freezing. LSD trip begins. What mountain is this? Where am I? Yo, holy shit. This will be snow physics in 2013. A glimpse of the future, everyone. Change the world, my final message. Goodbye. Yeah, even I'm not touching that. Yeah, I was gonna say. I climbed a mountain. I know that the ending scene of the War Within is a capture a scene, but I kind of like for more of this mountain to be, because it's a pretty cool location. The mountains don't give back what they take. I'm getting pushed by the wind. I'm also shivering like my poor Kubro on the Valis. I must not get blown to my death. This is why you don't hang out with New Loka. They give you weird mushrooms. New Skyrim looked great. Yeah. We're trying to visit the Greybeards. I have to reach the summit. I'm worried about the Frost Troll. I do love walking for extended periods of time. We have the nice imagery, though. This mountain is... I feel like questionably unstable. Then again, we are just tripping balls at the moment, so I mean, it's fine. It's an allegory for our mind or some dumb shit. I don't care. I've been streaming for way too long. What time is it? 8? So yeah, I've been streaming for, what, 7 hours? That's cool. Up. I don't know why I find that so amusing. It's a good thing I would never want to move faster than my walking speed. Yo, an Okgani stone. How cool is that? The fire. Yeah,
What happened?
William Afton?
They gave up.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
Nice try, dumbass.
Yes, do it.
Farewell, Hoot. Again.
As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
Why did my animation there just stop? Or maybe it was the camera that stopped?
Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer.
Bruh. He hit the door with the boomerang. My brain is just fucking shot at this point, I'm gonna be honest. We finally reached the quests that are good, but I think it's going to be just maximum idiocy from this point forward. I shouldn't be like, do it, you won't.
She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the vault.
I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like I just don't fucking remember what actually happens in this quest. Owie.
The Ayatin sculptures are perpetually in motion, monuments of Oregon continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them?
Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Maybe take a 5-minute break? Hell the fuck nah. We're dying on stream today, boys. What the? Okay. I forgot that happened. I'm just like, ah, no. The voices. It just... The voices told me to leap to my death. Goodbye, everyone. Have you tried Destiny 2? Yeah, I have quite a few hours in it.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying.
Yeah, I can't remember who said it in chat that the new war does make some of this dialogue not make any sense. Then again, you could argue eternalism bullshit. Also, I love my shit clipping through my leg. That's cool. You for gore. If you're ever impaled with something, you probably shouldn't pull it out, because now that is you're gonna start bleeding. The Golden Maw.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
Oh, bye everyone. I'm going to Brazil. Last stream. Please leave. I can jump? Bro, my leg's fucked. Hold left shift to jog. We haven't unlocked full sprint yet. We're just children. Oop. Bitch. Speedrun. We're just gonna speedrun this. I don't care. No! Okay, maybe I do care. Dentist said I grind in my sleep. Yeah, a real one for that. For real. Fuck it. Damn it. I was hoping there would be like a reaction delay, but no, we just jumped straight into it that time. For what reason did the Orokin create the Golden Maw? I don't even know, because most of this is like in the operator's head. I don't even know if this was a real thing. There's a lot of bones down here, by the way. Maybe this is, you know, imagery for those who died on the Zeramin or some dumb nerd shit. Who cares? Oh, 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 oh. That was almost bad. Oh, B-hops. I'm an advanced Warframe gamer. We have like 5 FPS. Yeah, I see that the fucking stream is doing that again. I don't know why this keeps happening. It just seems to kind of happen and then fix itself. YouTube be wildin' currently. Oh! Got him. Stupid fuck. I hope the frame rate fixes itself, because that's what it's been doing. Bitch. I'm gone. Never, like I was never there.
I can't even remember her face.
That was a bit of a strange animation. Void Blast.
Your past has weathered Margulis's manipulation.
I see that the stream is still dying. That's the weird thing, is it looks like it should be fine.
Your only hope of surviving the Queens. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
E.
The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
Wonder how the new Void Dash will affect this quest. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. How all of the changes will affect this quest, if DE even fucking remembers.
The whole ship went insane.
Womp.
Exist on the fold between two worlds.
I can sprint normally again. My leg is just fine now.
And the world that watches.
Oh, come on, come on.
Charge across
Incredible.
the fold as you once did.
And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
Yes, but never mind. That's another joke that we're just not gonna touch. What's up, homie? Die, bitch. Fuck you. The Golden Maw. We did it. Acrid best weapon? True.
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play. For all the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears. Thinking
This is my family now. My family now.
Womp.
They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
I don't need any of that shit.
Another Teshin metaphor, right?
I see the stream is still just pissing itself, and I'm not really sure why. It hasn't been this bad until this point.
Grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean. You are at ease, swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Sigma.
They were nothing but animals by then. So I hunted.
I love murder. I love killing people. Have a good one. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for joining. Bitch. Peace, bitches.
Like a Warframe?
We're burrowing. This was kind of cool. Being able to just... Yes, I have become the Golden Maw. Fuck this door. That's that. No more Golden Maw. No more fun. Teshin, I've come all this way.
That I am a Dax, a soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Origin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that.
Icicle. Goodbye. I just like... Damn. My energy regen's slow as fuck. 10-0 chill run. Yeah.
Theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pane. They'd barter here, the Orokin, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you.
Uba.
She wants to become you.
This should also be a capture scene.
Corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
The queen of the Kuba. The Kubusi.
No crew reward, only the children. Only the parasital monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. It coiled itself around your tender
Chicken wing. Rose, don't look. These are spoilers. I'm gonna go full edge. Yeah, like, so this is all in the operator's head, as far as I'm aware.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we swimming? We splashing? Drink the Kuba? I agree. We are gonna drink the Kuba when we get the opportunity. I'm gonna sip that shit like I'm sipping the lean.
Operator, is that...
I shit my pants.
Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there.
That's normal, Ordis, don't worry.
Operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Ordis was gonna drop his Fire mixtape.
Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy.
I've become a Sigma.
From you?
I don't need the chair.
Careful, operator. You'll damage the ship. Damage me.
No void mode?
How are you doing this? It is slightly terrifying, if I'm honest. Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now.
There we go. I forgot how, like, just all of Ordis's dialogue here. I love Lean. I love Lean. Can we get purple hearts in chat for Lean?
But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know that he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
My Warframe. It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
The grind set.
Operator, where are you going? Don't
Sorry, Ordis, have to be abandoned for a few more centuries. We'll work some things out with Uncle Teshin.
What did you do, Dex? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are...
Bruh. I love Lean. I love Lean. Me A-posing?
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno,
He's bitch.
after everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Warframe needs a token black character, Teshin. We can't let you die this soon.
Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
You know, this kind of just brings into the question, why didn't any of the Orokin, like, use continuity to become a Tenno?
The braids protect the queen. They're vulnerable. Attack. The red braids shield her. Destroy them.
Bruh. Womp, womp. Best boss fight? Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Operator only. I don't even need my Warframe. Ooh, a stepsis. Fuck's sake. Oh! Owie. Finally, Virtuous Shadow actually fucking procs. My arcane still work? Bit of an inconvenience, actually.
Forward,
Is there anyone left? I don't think so. Ha, bitch. AoE? Block this bitch.
I cannot.
Sorry, Teshin. Night, night.
The child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I have to fight him in my frame.
Show you no mercy. Show me none in return.
Bye, Teshin. I'm sorry.
From the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop.
Quick geology lesson. Sigma grind set. Kill your mentor so that no one can be better than you.
We are Orakin. We created you. We are your golden lords.
Ow.
Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that.
Ow. Is there like a thing I'm supposed to... Hello? Ow. I don't know if you're supposed to do this with an amp. Can I actually go in here? Yo. Ow. Sick. The Kuba. How am I supposed to approach this? Am I stupid? Break her shield. How? What am I doing wrong?
I see now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that wicked, swarming head of yours.
Ow. Void dash when she attacks? Okay, I'm just stupid. That's fine.
Is this how you hunted the Zeraman crew?
Pranked?
What are you waiting for, Dax?
She's a worm. The Kuba.
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
Drink the Kuba. I like how you have the option to leave her alive. Like, why would you do that? Lamau.
The worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them.
My Warframe looking at me is a bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Tenno. I've been trying to get through.
Fuck off, Lotus, I'm gaming.
Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
Can I leave?
Neutralize the queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction.
Hello?
Now.
Can I go back through this door? Nah, Sag.
I should have been there for you. I'll signal
She
orders
dies
to
anyway?
right away.
Oh, right, that's true. It's like, sorry, we can't have any inconsistency in the story, whether or not there's one or two queens alive. Fuck off, Worm Queen. I'm gaming.
Thank the stars you're safe, operator. I forbid you to leave the orbit.
Yo, this funny extraction tile.
For an old Cephalon like me.
I have access to none of my primary weapons, by the way. I don't know why, but like even my art gun is missing. What amp are you using? It's a 177, I think, with Virtuous Shadow. Bye, everyone. We're going home. Is this the old entrance again? It is. This is so weird. I don't know why it's the old and then the new down here.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
Okay.
A mother wants
How?
to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better I know the truth?
A lot of this is just Lotus justifying lying to you. I've come to realize that.
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
Emo kid moment.
You didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, Operator. You would want to investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Ortis, you slag. Silence the talk, grab the Parazon. Ortis is my schizo parent, but I love him. Also, what new Call of Duty Mastery camo just got applied to my fucking shit? So kind of whack that the mountain is a real place. This is just going straight through my back. I'm just holding it with my muscles. It's just clamped between my fucking shoulder blades, I guess. It was all real, guys. It was all real. I don't know why, but my Void Blast or my operator beam is just wildly inconsistent on whether or not it fucking works. You just have to mash left click until it actually starts shooting. Come on. Thank you. Do I have to fall to my death again? The Ayatan. Pretty cool, pretty cool. A Void Sling is definitely going to make this harder. Lotus, Gaslight, Girl Boss, Gatekeeping, Rose. These are story spoilers. What are you doing? The operator is schizophrenic? At this point, I feel schizophrenic. Fuck you and your walking speed game. Or not. This is a pretty scene, though. I like it very much. Ow. I got flashbanged. Are you playing with a controller? No.
Tell me.
How much Endo do you think that Ayatan is worth? Minimum 6.
Is the blood of Orokin ancestors.
Some believe that's objectively true.
Of immortality.
That's true.
Believe it to be a poison.
That is also true.
That brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
Don't tell Maru.
But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just
We're gonna drink the Kuba right in front of Teshin.
will define you more than anything.
I love you, Teshin. Man, Teshin's my favorite character. I hope nothing bad happens to him. I'm just gonna sip it through my mask. The first introduction of the man in the wall.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
Is it just me, or are Teshin's teeth, like, weirdly reflective when he speaks? Warframe Mastery camo when? Good question. Get the MR30 color palette. Lamau. You're a bad person. What the fuck, Tenno? Bold of you to assume I'll remember. I get to the point in 6,000 hours. Perhaps. Alright, War Within is over. I wanted to get to at least the sacrifice. What stands between the two for now? On my list, I have Chains of Harrow, Apostasy Prologue, and the Sacrifice. That's basically just 2 quests. I think we'll stick with the mag fit for now, and we'll switch when we get to the Sacrifice. Thank you to anyone who's been here this whole time, by the way. I have no idea how you pulled it off, but thank you for being here. We can't replay the Glass Gambit or Mask of the Revenant, by the way, so Chains of Harrow it is. I don't know why it says begin. I've completed this quest already. Investigate the message. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I feel like this quest tries too hard to be scary. I think you'll see what I mean going forward. It's like playing a Warframe creepypasta. Spooky quest time. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Emergency power.
Dog.
Not detecting any crew. I don't like this.
Yeah, why is Lotus whispering? I'm gonna start whispering too. What's up, guys? Cool Kid ASMR. Today we're playing Warframe. It's really fucking dark in here. We have to search the area. It's kind of my flashlight's not very good. That's unfortunate.
Blades. Too refined for a Grenier kill squad. Is there anything else?
Rip. Okay, so we're going into... Is that blood? I'm gonna get demonetized. It's not worth making ASMR videos if I can't rake in mad cash off them shits. I'm not even reading chat, so if any of you are bitching about this, I don't hear you. Where? Where the fuck do I go? Is it down here? What is an ASMR? I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. I'm a bit mentally handicapped, if you will. What? Do I have to vent? Let me in, Amogus. Okay, I legitimately don't understand what this is supposed to be pointing to. This seems profoundly unhelpful. Bruh. This quest was better on the old tile set. Oh, I just go down the stairs. I'm a fucking moron. Oh wait, is this not the way? Never mind, this is where I came from, so I'm still fucking stupid as shit. I need to go back to whispering, though. I don't want to, Oh my god, is that... That's not even blood anymore. I'm dropping the ASMR narrative device. This is just straight up black ink. Scan things? Why? What are we scanning? Hope you guys like the ASMR segment. I certainly didn't.
It may be an ambush.
Lynx told me to scan things, but the question is, what does that mean? We will find out. Very dark in here still. I wish they would use this, like, filter more. Hyper-realistic blood and pee? Yeah. Oh, I assume you're telling me to scan the Red Veil operatives. Just lock them down real quick. Why does that switch me off of my shit? Dog, you fool! How am I supposed to scan the fanatics now? I'm not scared of the Red Veil crew. They have Rock to Cernos. Can I please? Okay, exploit. That worked.
Help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno, if the Red Veil
Bruh.
is in chaos, we must intervene.
We want ASMR. Why? Run this with Avara? I mean, I could. All right, we'll just do ASMR for the rest of the quest.
Oh, holy child, I am grateful for...
Rip? Fuck weapon is he holding? Heat dagger? Oh shit. Zombies. Gentlemen, the Pentagon has been breached. Or sorry, it appears the Pentagon has been breached. Do not pray for easy lives, my friends. Pray to be stronger men. Can I unlock this? Huggers? I'm gonna crush these bitches real quick. Is this the mission where you... I'm not falling for that shit. Nice try, Rose. I don't know if people are saying yes in response to the ASMR thing.
I owe you my life.
Paladino.
Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
I love the syndicate hangout that is Iron Wake. Run Harrow Prime. That's true. We could just do this with Harrow. That might be kind of funny. This is just you playing the missions. I'm replaying them from the replay quest list, but basically, yeah, not much is going to change. You know, I just realized I don't think I plugged the Discord a single time, so if anyone wants to join that's not in there, the link is in the description. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I think we are going to switch to Harrow. That was a funny idea.
Steel Meridian has received Paladino. You've been granted access to enter their base, operator.
Fuck off, Ortis. I'm doing something more important. We're taking Harrow instead. For my melee, we'll take, like, Pangolin or something. That's fine. Meet Paladino at Iron Wake. Cool, let's do it. I feel like I should probably still do these missions just for completionism, but I'm kind of dead inside at this point. I'm not going to lie to you all. Okay.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grenier Authority. The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child.
Hi, Rook.
Come.
Come.
Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Paladino.
Does the Kavat understand?
Like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side. To him. Without his focus, I pray. I pray he answers.
Or does it probably murder you in Schizo Breakdown?
Of harrowed stars. Of hallowed chains. Speak. in your everlasting sacred vessel. You've held the lidless eye. Speak!
Schizo moment.
I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly...
The Cavadas Paladino. Ultimate conspiracy.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this
Ooh.
rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Paladino's game
Tank?
to find out. Ortis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
Oh, tis of I summon thee. For fuck's sake.
Operator, a Red Veil seance. How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
Brew some leaves and...
Sorry. Navigation is beating, operator.
Okay,
Navigation is waiting. Oh my.
good job, Vortis. I am going to grab a drink, so I will be back in another, moment. I don't know if I even want to put the AFK screen up, so we're actually going to do something a little different. Let me find this. To pull up the Shazin song mega thread. I don't care about my Amazon Prime membership. No one has ever cared. Okay, grab this. I need this whole thing. You guys can listen to this while I'm gone. I just realized I actually need to enable autoplay first. Alright, I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. I hope you guys enjoyed that little song. I don't know how long it took to end because obviously I wasn't here. But reading chat's going to be a bit more difficult because my phone is dead. I want the code. Let me post the... I'm going to post the Shazin mega thread in chat real quick. This is where I stole it from. Yeah, just grab this. Open the chat real quick, if I could. Yeah. There's that. Anyhow, let's get back to business. Share the code. It's in... Look for C418, Sweden. That's it. That was the song. What the fuck? This is weird. I didn't do this quest with the rework tile set. This is weird to look at. A bit spooky, everyone. I'm kind of shitting myself right now. I'm gonna piss my pants, maybe. Oh my god.
These messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks for me.
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is
Am I going the right way? We're just kind of... Well, my Kubro unlocked these, I guess. I don't know why the fuck I have that on. Okay, let's go this way.
Is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them.
Okay, not this way.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his...
I didn't think... I thought it wasn't Margulis that cast him out, but the other Tenno. I like how Rook is in the thing as well. Follow the voice?
Try to follow his voice.
Really focus in for this shit. Why is it all so dark? For spooky. This is kind of weird. Having to, like, follow the sound. Wait, what? Is his voice, like, moving? It is. My bad, I pissed myself. Sabotage fuel and coolant moment? Yeah. A mod? Holy shit, repair kit? Domestic drone. At least they're safe. That's what matters. I like how it appears on the mini-map. It's like, oh, you dumbass, you lost it. Let me spell it out for you, you stupid bitch. Act like you're scared. Listen, I don't know if I have the ability to act that well. Where does voice go? I have to be like Markiplier. He's making microwave noises. What does it mean?
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch,
Damn. Gotcha. Let me out, please. I am Harrow.
Tap.
Owie.
What evil is this? Sacred child, forgive
Don't
me.
mind me. I'm just walking.
Void would one day crush the light from me.
Fuck you, Rel. Eat shit. Die. Man, he's good. Oh god. There's too many.
The very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this Tenno. Run! You can only run!
I like how it's just like the windows are all foggy if you're too far. I like how it plays the infested music. It's like quick, high tension spook music. We got that on file. In space with Markiplier 2 Lee. The sacred fidget spinner. Overwhelming. Here, maybe I'll have to put on the ASMR voice. I was only doing it because Lotus was whispering too. That's the problem. I wonder if I can set my mic to stereo.
Operator, what was that thing? Lotus, can you explain this? Lotus?
Transference energy. Fractured.
What does that mean?
Cold. Indifferent. Inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
A schizo? Ignore all of those noises. There's nothing to be suspicious about. Smasher past Rel shadows? He's a child.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
Rook.
I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void.
You have a good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. See ya. Weird and obscure facts. He's in the walls.
He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid.
The microwave is on.
The Donda, it's working, giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
He just starts doing the low tier god copy pasta.
Shy?
No, try again. This one?
Me.
Very good. And this one?
Blushed emoji? Warframe edition?
Good, Rel. And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes,
Me
Rel.
with no lean.
Mama.
Go ahead, Rel.
I like the character, like how this like excited bounces around.
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why.
Microwave.
Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
Cope. Cope.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
This memory.
That was extremely
this humanity
sudden.
still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
The kids are in the vents. The fact that I failed those flashcards, that could be a sign. Maybe you're like Rel.
These disturbances, they are transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Operator,
You're back.
Sir
Welcome
Morrison
back.
may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his
Cope and Seethe.
funds could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
Let's get it. Rose, if you're still here. Why? Spoilers. Oh, that makes more sense.
Holy Rel, let us bring you.
This is taking forever? Yeah.
Guide this Tenno so you can return to the Harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Getting stuck on geometry. I'm good at
Rel's
that.
warnings, those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margulis suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me...
Oh my god. The angry man.
An emotion.
Why he naked?
Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon. There, Tenno.
Oh shit. Okay, I pulled up. Am I not supposed to scan it? I'm just supposed to leave it? Okay. That seems a bit odd. Ow, hi. Hold this. Can I? Oh, I can. Bitch!
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Guilty Gear time. Fair enough. Farewell.
To go back.
If you wanted to review, you could use the wiki. Nah, we're doing this the authentic way.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Fuck you, Rel. Eat shit.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile.
Hi, Rel. He's just kind of... He's walking.
He's listening. He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
I always find it kind of interesting how they used, like, stereo audio for this quest. I don't know if it comes through on YouTube. What the fuck?
Tenno, you need to capture it.
I'm working on it, bitch. He's got the fucking, like, Roblox smirking face, though. It's fucking with me a bit.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
Hi. Look at him walking.
Good. You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
You can, like, have my arrow if you want, Rel, like, if it helps. Could I please stop getting knocked down once every 7 seconds? I would just like to fucking leave. I've already been doing this for, like, 8 hours. I don't even know if anyone's going to watch this stream VOD, to be honest with you all. I don't think they should at this point. The thing has faces. Yeah, it has the faces of the cards. The spirits got a bit quirky. That's what they reminded me of. It's like that weird Roblox smirk face. Oh, I didn't realize that Zach posted this. "1v1 flawless versus Steel Path till Rigor." Better version soon? Nice. You're still doing it. Unfortunately, yes. We're fucking grinding.
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't
I love slaughtering religious fanatics. I don't even care about no scans.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other Tenno were on Lua?
No. We didn't have that option.
We killed him. Bye.
But I'm so... Help me.
Rel, it's just you, alone and trapped in the transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of
Bye. Oh, or not?
Don't say that.
A mass Lotus.
Transference pieces. Track down his manifestations
Hi,
and
Rel.
capture them.
Don't you run from me, bitch. Flushed?
Talking and everyone looks at you.
A hollowed ground? But like shit? Oh, fuck.
Why are you helping me? Me?
I like how this uses the manic animations.
Strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
We're good.
All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
What? Okay, well, if that's what you're into, Rel. That's a bit weird, and you know, it's fine, though. We're fine.
Sad.
Lotus, Margulis, and Rata. I chose Lotus.
The mother.
It's like, I think someone asked a second ago what skin I was using for hair, and I kind of forgot to respond. This is the default Prime skin, but with the, like, Crusader helmet. I can't think of the name of it. Fuck off, Red Bale operatives. I'm not scared. This quest has yet to make me piss my pants. Okay, that was a little bit weird, though. I'm not gonna lie. Homeboy came out of the fucking ceiling. Man in the wall. Man in the ceiling. Using war cry on my ass. Am I not going the right way? Who knows? I have a kilometer plus to just fucking run to get out of here. Engaging gameplay, everyone. Bitch, I somehow blocked his chains. Blocking is overpowered. I'm out. I like how the waypoint wanted me to go through all those doors just to end up going to the same place. This game's waypoint system still just sucks after all this time. Cool. Love the slideshow thus far. Is the fucking stream dying again? God damn it. I give up. For the Natal quest, use Wisp. We've done Natal already. What is your most used Warframe? Unfortunately, Loki, but he's not my favorite. I just crutched on him a lot. Also, I know people keep spiders as pets. My grandma's a biology teacher and owns a tarantula.
By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
Where did you get the helmet? I think Nora sells it in her shop. Is the stream doing any better? It's not catching up. I think we're better. We'll have to see. I like how the dark fog filter is applied to the fucking loading screen.
How could Rel have lived this long without the long dream?
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His Warframe.
Yes.
How did Rel have a
In
Warframe?
the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Hi.
Yes.
Or not?
After everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
Homeboy turned into some fireworks. 500 meters? Son of a bitch. I'd like a Warframe integration where we could see in a given play session how many meters we've traveled, because this shit would be ridiculous by now. Fuck you mean I passed him? I'm reaching my breaking point. I just want to get to the sacrifice and finish it. Fuck all of you.
Shy. Meeting someone new and can't say hello.
Am I going the wrong way, or is the waypoint fucking bullshitting me? I don't even know anymore. The total collapse of my mental state is nigh.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Ow. Advanced strats. Kilometer? Watch this be a kilometer in the direction of not the extract. Oh, or it can just teleport behind me. What the fuck? Can I just fucking finish this?
It's too strong for the siphon.
This stream's been going on for too long. You guys don't deserve this.
Tired. You run and run until you can't run anymore.
Ow.
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
Warframe exorcism, everyone, let's go! I love getting stuck on things. Hi. Didn't really expect you to just kind of manifest right in front of me there, but... This room's a bit weird with no reasonable amount of lighting. This is ridiculous. Why do you have to run such a fucking absurd distance? Is this... Am I playing Slender? Jesus. Angels... Yeah, AOZ might be sort of horror-based, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they replaced Neph-on-Yohead and the Valis. Post-New War, yeah. Okay. I don't remember if this is the last mission or like the second to last one, but we're almost there.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological...
I don't care.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Are you going to do this in one stream? Probably not. I think I'm probably going to stop after the sacrifice and do it again, pick it up next time. My concern is that might split it into 3 streams.
This is why you're here, Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest.
5 nights at Rel's, yeah.
Myself to do it, to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on.
Yo,
Release
the
him.
tree.
Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest. You may enter here, but only as your true sacred form.
Cool. I'm venting. Amogus.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest.
BDSM.
Destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will
Dog,
damage
fuck off. Also, why is she allowed down here?
Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite.
Angles of the Cereman, yeah. Rel didn't Epstein himself.
I won't let you take me from me.
What have you done to Rel?
I didn't do shit. Fuck off, bitch. I remember people getting pissed about this part of the quest when it came out because it was too hard. I mean, I don't think we actually had amps at the time, so somewhat reasonable complaints.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
I don't need to do shit, woman.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
Okay.
You'll let me in, little piggy.
I like how I have the fucking, like, ballista sniper lines. Bitch. Be gone. Are there more? Why are they speaking backwards? This is just creepypasta shit. I'm not even kidding. Got him.
Mama's not herself, Rel. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the in-kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me.
Kubro coming in clutch, though. The sacred form. Bruh. Bitch is blocking my attacks and shit. Can I just, like... Nice. Got him.
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah.
Microwave.
I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
I didn't realize his mom is named Kay. It's kind of a weird detail that they gave her a name.
This one, Mama. I feel... tired.
Good, Rel. You were learning.
Yeah, you did miss the war within.
Why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Alright, Chains of Harrow is done. I think. I hope. I need to see what's up with the fucking... Are you fucking serious right now? I think that things might be breaking a bit, everyone. Even more than they have been. Just Epsteined a child? I mean, basically. This would have been resolved if his mom gave him a dog. Damn. Where did it spawn? Is he down here? I don't care. No one does. Alright, we have Apostasy Prologue and the Sacrifice, and I think that might be it. I have Octavia's Anthem slotted in for after it, but I don't know if I have the Fortitude.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, Apostasy Prologue. This quest is super short, so it doesn't really matter that much. Bruh. I am investigating the personal quarters. Oh, it's over here? I thought it was with the helmet. I think that's for Chimera Prologue. Are you Russian? No, my profile picture is a shit post from the Warframe iceberg video. Why is your channel name CoolKid369? It was my name on Xbox, and people made fun of me for it, which I thought was funny, so I never changed it. I feel like with the stream tanking this much, we might just honestly have to call it here.
Do something. Get me out of here.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
I love couples arguing. Childhood nostalgia.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Margulis, please forgive me.
What up, homie?
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
Rip and piss. Lotus.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are.
Why is he so green?
Just as she was.
I remember his skin being more blue in this cutscene. Maybe it's just the enhanced graphics engine. If only I could play the game. What's stopping you, Rose? I will come to your house and force you to. Yeah, Ballas's color palette seems really weird. And so began the start of a saga where Lotus abandoned us for like 3 or 4 fucking years. Bye. Space Shrek. About to cop this. Sell this hoe on eBay. H. I feel like I should have funny cammed that. I think that would have been funny. Anyways.
What is happening? Is the Lotus... is she gone?
Yeah, sorry. You know what apostasy means, you dumb shit. Fucking moron. Okay, so before we leave, because I think I am just going to end it here, I want to ask chat in a poll, because I have tomorrow off, unusually. So I want to ask, what works better for the lot of you? Should I do the next stream for this tomorrow, or should I wait till next Sunday like normal schedule? When are you making another Warframe Iceberg? I'm sorry, but I'm not. The Lotus is Ganges. The thing reminds me of this meme where it's like, hello Ganges. Let me see if I can find it.
Will you begin another mission?
I need the image, goddammit. Hi Ganges. I'm just gonna put this on screen, I think. I'll just post it in the welcome channel of my Discord. That's what someone did when I first saw this image, and it caught me so off guard I lost my shit. I'm gonna just post this in the new members channel, and we're also going to pin it, because I think it's very important. Space Orphan again, for real. Just gonna pin this. No particular reason, of course. Yeah, that's my fear about doing it on Sunday, is that in the event that I don't finish all the quests, I mean, the AOZ is right around the corner, so if I fuck it up and I don't finish it... Okay, so the stream is currently dying, but at this point, like I said, I feel like that's the main reason I'm just gonna have to call it on the stream, is it can't sustain itself. I don't know why, but it just ain't like that. So it looks like, I think I'm gonna end the poll here. It seems like it's mostly in favor of doing it tomorrow. I need to give my voice some time to recover, but I'm just gonna go ahead and conclude this. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone that can't make it tomorrow. I'll make sure to have the VOD up afterwards. I know that that's not quite the same experience, but anyways, we're gonna equip some drippy loadout, and I'm just gonna kind of chill like normal. So I'll just kind of sort of read chat and see what people have to say for the next like 5 minutes or so. And then I also want to mention, if anyone wants to join the Discord, I'll plug it again, that's in the description. But this VOD might take a bit to go up because it's so long. And I also want to mention, I am going to be streaming the day Angels of the Zeraman releases. Maybe that's not the best way to experience this kind of thing, but if anyone wants to, you know, like if you can't play it or anything like that, then I'll be streaming on the day that it drops. Probably not again until Sunday, but regardless. Yeah, good night to you too, Lynx. Ugh, I'm dying inside. I am fucking exhausted right now. Thank you to anyone who's been here this whole time, or for most of this. I'd be shocked if anyone has been here for this whole time. That's kind of horrifying to think about, actually. Pet your Kubro? Okay, but with one condition. We're bringing out the funny cam for it. That's that. Anyhow. Okay, so if anyone has any questions for me or anything, you can just let me know now. Like I said, I think we're going to end things at... It's almost 9:50 here. I'll probably just call it then. I've been here pretty much the whole time, minus the stretch I was out. I'm sorry, like I said, for anyone who was here the whole thing. Would you say it's worth the effort to avoid New War spoilers? In terms of, like, you haven't played the New War and you want to avoid it, or in terms of, like, trying to avoid New War spoilers? I guess I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I've been monitoring a download. Damn. Nice Volt pick in the beginning. Yeah, it's called being based. Yeah, I don't know where the lag is coming from, but I'm honestly guessing it's something with YouTube settings, because I didn't change anything in OBS, so I'm going to have to look and see why it's freaking the fuck out. But hopefully it'll be corrected before next time, because normally if the stream freaks out, it's because my game is freaking out. I think the stream has been running, according to YouTube, for 8 hours, 54 minutes, and 16 seconds. I think I'm just going to wait till it hits 9 to quit. Been here for all except, like, 1 hour. I'm sorry for you as well. Goddamn. Stream health. Stream is healthy. I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Can you show us all your fashion on your frames? I can show you the fashion that I think is worth showing. I have, my dripped out Limbo. Got the Tenogen helmet because I have no life. What else? I feel like the Banshee is fine, I guess. More Tenogen because I like disposing of my disposable income. We have Titania. I know I'm doing this kind of fast, but I'm just trying to cover up all of the problems with him. I don't know. I don't know if anything else is really worth showing. My brother likes to be spoiled before playing new quests. What the fuck? Who... Okay, I find that kind of strange. But then again, Rose is here. The floodgates are going to be open to 2 weeks. Rose, why have you been here this whole time? I'm starting to worry. You'll be, like, playing through the Warframe story, and you'll be asking me for all these clarifying questions based on snippets you remember from the stream. Oh, whatever. Can you show the A10 Warthog loadout? I guess I can show you... I don't know if... most of my Titania stuff was a work in progress. I was gonna say, I don't think that this was ever, like, finished. Because we got the underranked Vitality, but, like, who gives a shit? We got the Dex Pixia. This is underleveled because I don't want to put another Forma on this. You know, that's gonna be a recurring theme, actually. And then... Dewata's garbage. Don't put 4 Forma on it. And if anyone's wondering why I'm using any of this other stuff, Nataruk, because it's based. This is with the Danas pistol skin, but this is because of Arcane, or Pax Bolt. And then I have on Corum, basically because of this mod. Because it gives you reduced damage while airborne. I think it stacks up to 80%. In terms of, like, damage while airborne mods, I think they stack up to 80%. Remember the Clem wave? Dear God. being spoiled means it hurts less. Like, there's some content I'm fine with being spoiled, but for something that, like Warframe, I'd like to kind of experience it myself. I'd also like to say we made it through 14 quests. We still have an additional 9. The new war honestly might have to be its own stream, because it's just so fucking long. Alright, we've got about 2.5 minutes before it hits 9 and I can finally die in peace. Oh, like I said, I can feel myself losing my voice. Nataruk is meta, which makes sad. To be honest, I've only ever heard people shit on Nataruk, which is bizarre to me, because I feel like it's statistically pretty decent, but I've only ever heard people shit on Nataruk. Although, to be honest with you, I think the Warframe community is just full of people that like to be contrarian. Like, you can have a valid reason for not liking Nataruk, but I swear to God, if I see, like, another... The amount of posts you'll see on, like, the forums or the Warframe subreddit, it's like, oh, Grendel is actually good, or Ureli's actually good, or why are you using Saren? She's bad. Like, fuck all of you. This isn't some gotcha moment, you're just stupid. Don't leave me, I have abandonment issues, then, join the Discord and join a voice call or something. That's always an option. Thanks, cool kid, love the vids. Yeah, thanks for joining the Infidel23. I like your name. And then, I'm gonna bring this slide up while we're waiting real quick, because we got a minute left. You gotta bring this back up. The upload schedule. Today's stream was at a different time. The brain rot's setting in. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Stream was at a different time because it was going to be longer. Obviously, that was a good idea because we're ending at 10, which is the normal time I end my streams. And I started like 4 hours early. So yeah, that's if you want to look forward to my shitter content. That's it. Someone go make sure Nora Knight doesn't have dementia. She keeps forgetting she doesn't have a line. Yeah, that's fair. Nataruk's trash because it requires timing and you can't unga bunga blow everything up. That is kind of the modern state of the game, I think. It's like, what do you mean I can't just fucking dump my Kuvazar? Not even me dump my Kuvazar. Have my Wukong twin dump my Kuvazar into a group of enemies. You know what I find weird? Just a minor rant, because there's like half the viewer base here, so people will get on to me for this less. Does anyone else find it weird that people have been asking for AoE weapons to be nerfed? Like, this community I've only ever seen get vehemently pissed about anything powerful being touched. And yet I've seen people make posts talking about, like, nerfing the Zoom and Boom meta, or nerfing Wukong, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Because I honestly know that if anything got touched, it would be complete hell again. I personally think just leave it alone. Who fucking cares? But, because there was also a post on, I think it was like a meme frame or something recently, showing that like 35% of the people in that poll that was held from the end of the year thing worry about power creep. And I was like, well, that's cool, but I feel like it's kind of one of those things where if you try to stop power creep, you're going to end up nerfing shit and people are going to lose their fucking minds again. The Floppa hasn't moved in 5 hours. He's just very still. People just like to complain. I really think that was it. Wukong was nerfed with the rework? That depends on your definition. Yeah, he's not literally fucking invincible anymore, but at least he's a functional character. But I think calling it a nerf is a pretty blanket way of putting it. It's not like Lavos, where they changed his 2 so you couldn't stack them. That was just a straight up nerf. I don't care about it, like, taking your remaining damage or anything. That was a nerf. Or Grendel capping his enemy eating count. But I think Wukong's rework was more of a... I mean, it was a fundamental change to his identity, because his existing identity was so unbelievably niche. What I don't like is that, Ironstaff's stance still fucking sucks. Yeah, it makes it harder for people to get powerful at the game. I feel like there was someone in my Discord, and I'm not trying to put you on blast if you're watching, but they said that they felt like melee needed to be nerfed because it was too good early on, and I just don't understand that line of thinking. Especially because late game, arguably primaries are the way to go right now. Or just guns in general. It's me, I'm the stupid, let me live the power fantasy. It's funny, Nitro, one of my friends, and he's a chat mod in this, he's like a mod on my Discord and shit too, but he was talking about how he felt like Steel Path harmed the power fantasy. But if you want my opinion, it makes it way better, because you're like obliterating shit that's supposed to be really strong. I think it makes it more fun, because you know that you're doing something that is supposed to be impressive, like it's nothing. You hit, yeah, I kind of miss the Iron Jab. I mean, I only miss it because it was funny. I don't think it was like a great ability. Iron Vault was fun, though. I'm not on Discord. That's probably for the best. I don't think you could DM people on YouTube anymore, which kind of sucks, because that would be kind of nice. Maybe I should open like an email people can send me shit to if I want to go full boomer. Have like a Yahoo address. AOL, perhaps. I didn't realize that the Floppa, I just kind of noticed the Floppa was in the way. We're going to move my Titania, even though I don't understand how people actually play with their camera like this. It kind of fucks with me, to be honest. They took my super jump. Actually, something kind of... I think this was a fair thing. Nitro argued that they should take abilities that they've removed and put them in the helmet system, namely super jump. And I think that's actually a good idea. Like, fuck it, why not put helmet as a... or super jump as a helmet ability? Or maybe even Iron Jab as a helmet ability. Like, why not? Definitely open an email. I might have to... I'll look into it, I guess. Make a community post people can comment on. Hope they bring a Steel Path for Steel Path. I said this on the Nightwave stream. I'm very much an advocate for the idea of Steel Path arbitrations. I would absolutely love for them to do that. Like, here's my stipulation. Make it so you get 2 Vitus per rotation instead of 1, and put it on Steel Path, and I'm happy. I would be perfectly fine with doing arbitrations on Steel Path. Arbitrations solo in the current state are boring as shit because enemy spawns are so low. My one concession with that is arbitration drones might get even more obnoxious because them having shield gaining is a mistake. But, you know, that's whatever. Shit, I'm dying. Alright, I think we're going to sign off here. So, like I said, if you want to harass me outside of normal business hours, join the Discord and all that other dumb shit. This has been going on for too long, so I'm just gonna go. Thank you everyone for sticking around, and that's it. I think we're going to start this tomorrow, but probably at the normal stream time for my sanity's sake. Or maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out on the next episode. Anyways, that's that. See ya. Die.